Hi, Trish. Let's see.
Okay.
Well, all of that just happened, and it's happening in Ottawa.
Of course, I was driving and working. I missed all the good stuff.
I don't know. Do you want to be there right now?
Where, in Ottawa?
Yeah.
It's chaotic.
That was the exact word I was going to use. It's chaos. A little bit of chaos and disorder.
I would go there if I could, but
Oh, you know I would too. Oh, I'd be there in a heartbeat.
I don't know. You have to be kind of set up for that.
Yeah. I just worry about everybody being safe. So you'll have to watch Live from the Sheds live tonight. He got to live stream for about, I don't know, half an hour maybe a little longer. And then he got so upset and frustrated that he got off the stream.
Really?
Yep. Because of what he was seeing. He is very, I think he's very disappointed by what he's seeing.
So did he leave or did he just go off the stream?
He just shut the stream off.
What's his what's the method behind that?
Because I think he really wanted it to be the arrival of the bikes coming and the celebration of the bikers rally. And I think he really wanted the focus to be on the veterans and the wreath laying ceremony and kind of the welcoming and the greeting of the bikers coming in. And I think he kind of feels like it was sabotaged.
By who?
The freedom fighters.
Oh.
Yeah. Which, come on. I just said this on a panel the other night. This is what's going to happen when you team up with that, with Freedom Fighters of Canada and Live from the Sheds. This was inevitable. This is what was going to happen. You were practically calling this to happen.
Well, and didn't they plan their date for the same time that the protests was going to happen anyways? So they kind of interfered.
Well, they're partners. They
No, I know, but they didn't want them to be a part of it while they were doing their thing.
Right.
But why would they set the date for the same time that everyone else planned to be there?
I don't know. That's a very good right. That's just it. It's like I don't really know how I feel about it, to be honest. I really don't. I feel this way,
Sorry if I seem like
and this way.
We're both going off here.
I love and appreciate all you. I respect all you, and I appreciate everything that you guys helped me with.
John.
My phone died.
John, let him know that we're on a panel. I feel bad turning it off when he's talking, though.
But yeah, we'll watch when you go. Fucking A, Coda, love you, bud. We're doing our best here, and
Ooh, that scared me half to death for a minute. I'm like, who's that guy talking?
It's just warms my heart.
Did you hear me telling that cop that he was compensating for something with that big gun of his?
I heard that.
Yes, I did. Hopefully he heard it.
And he was a
God damn, let me talk.
what? He comes in like a bull. He's like, let me talk.
Oh my god. Coda, I am so sorry. Hey, I messaged you, by the way. I locked down this channel, your channel, because apparently I was able to. I locked it down to just moderators can talk. That way, nobody can pull what they did, that troll.
Even when Coda's not with us, he's with us.
I'm trying to talk, Trish. That's what I'm doing.
I have to get glasses. What if you have to poop?
God fucking damn it.
Wear a diaper when you go. I'm going to tell him. Or just put on your Depends and get the job done.
Oh my god, I've been trying to talk this whole fucking time, and I'm just sitting here on the panel watching John and Chris go, ooh, I'm gonna talk. Like, god damn it. Now I don't even know what I was gonna say. I hate you both, John and Chris. I hate you both right now.
Let's get off Zello and get back on this panel. Click, I'm off Zello.
Oh.
Click, bye Zello. Hello, panel. Hi, Trish.
I just had to get into the Zello chat because I heard Dakota talking.
Okay, but I'm turning you guys off now. I'm gonna get a live started here.
Okay.
I can't take
see
it
you later.
anymore. My heart can't take watching that anymore.
All right, Coda. I'll be in there watching as well as being on panel. Love you, Coda.
I don't know if I can handle watching.
Did you?
Shit's going down. It's fucking 10:18 p.m. in Ottawa, and there's still crowds on crowds. So I should get it.
God damn it. Do you see? Okay, this is on my back. Do you see what my child just did to me?
What is that?
Peanut butter.
I was going to say, I've had birds do that to me, but it ain't peanut butter.
She was eating peanut butter and she wiped it on me.
Well, there could be worse things, I guess, right? I look pretty tonight. My eyes, I've been crying. I look terrible right now. I love you, Trish. Thank you. That makes me feel good. I've had a
Bye,
day.
Coda. Fucking. Bye, Coda. Love you. Why are you hitting your head on my computer? Why?
Because I
She's
had a
literally
bad day.
She's headbutting my keyboard right now. Why? Why are you headbutting Mommy's keyboard? Hold on. I want to see if I can okay, do it again.
Hi, Jody.
You're hiding.
What's up, Jody? What the fuck?
Hey, stop pressing button. Stop pressing button.
Your
Oh my god, this is the first time that you guys have like seen evil baby bunny, whatever you want to call her, awake.
So I actually went to Lilydale today with the intention of
Stop
taking
touching things.
pictures
Hold on.
and doing a video for Melody and showing her Lilydale. And when I got in there,
No, panel is up.
so-
Panel is up, and me and Chris and John are all in there.
it was so peaceful. Oh, hold on. I'm going to turn this off.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put some clothes on my kid, and then I'll be back.
Sounds good, hon. Anyways, so I got in there, and it's a spiritual community. It's the largest gated spiritual community in the world. Like, the only ones that live there are mediums and psychics. And I go in there, and there's this place called the Stump, and it's where they have like their church services. It's outside in the woods. And I went in there with the intention of doing this video, but it was so peaceful in there. Dave, get your butt in here. I need to see you. That I literally sat in there for like an hour and a half just sitting there at the Stump. And I took pictures, though, for Melody to show her where I was.
How old is this lemonade?
It's really, really old. I wouldn't drink that if I were you. Yeah.
Do we have any pop or anything?
No. Okay.
I don't know what to think about psychics.
Yeah.
Like I grew up around them. Like, my mom was into it, and she had an older lady that she was friends with, and she was into it, and she would hit the nail on the fucking head a lot of times.
Yeah, I
So,
never used to believe in it either.
I think I don't know. Like, I honestly, obviously if they're saying stuff and it's like bam, 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 and there's no other way they could hit it, then it's like, whoa. But there's obviously scammers in that field.
Yep.
And they're making
You want to know
it
something,
hard
John?
for the real ones, if it's actually real.
I've been a guest speaker in Lilydale a couple times, but I don't do that anymore. I am spiritually gifted, not by choice. That is something that thrust itself upon me. It was nothing I asked for. It was nothing I was prepared for. And it's been 20 years since that happened, and I'm still not prepared for it. Because there are things that happen in this world to people like myself that should not happen. And hey,
What do you
like,
want from me?
I just want your energy.
No, because there isn't much left at the moment.
I'm sure there's probably not. That's quite a situation you got yourself into. Anyways, I generally just keep that side of myself away from everybody. I don't talk about it with anybody. I don't.
Well, I've had visions and stuff. It hasn't really happened in a long time. More so when I was younger, but visions of a scenario of some sort, and then it literally fucking happened exactly that way. It's
Yeah.
actually me and my ex-wife, we started thinking the same things, and it happened numerous times. Like,
Yeah.
and I would say something, she's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" She's like, "I was literally just thinking about that." Or she would say something, I'd be like, "What?" We were like, I don't know what. I was so confused.
You're in tune with each other.
Yeah, I just. So there's definitely something in life.
Yeah.
That we don't even realize. Well, there is for sure, obviously. Oh shit! I spelled Ottawa protest wrong. For fuck's sake.
John, here's my advice. The less you know, the better off you are. Because once you know something, you can't unknow it. So take my advice.
Yeah.
Enjoy wondering. Let's just say that. Enjoy wondering.
Yeah.
I don't have that luxury anymore. And that's why I went there today, and I spent so much time sitting there And I knew what was going to happen this weekend. I saw it coming. And what you guys think you saw tonight is nothing compared to what tomorrow is going to be. Because tomorrow is not going to be it's not going to be in history what it was meant to be. Let's just say that.
So you had a vision of some sort?
I've known about. Yeah, I've seen this. Dave, I've talked to you about it. How I felt about this weekend coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And I think I talked to you about a month ago, and I said, "Yeah, I've seen this coming," and I was scared, and I'm scared for people. And you can only push people so far. And I think that this event took place way too quickly. I think it's too raw. I think what happened in February is way too raw. I think people's nerve endings have not calmed down from it yet. And I think they're at a boiling point. And I think peaceful is going to turn into not so peaceful extraordinarily quickly. The tensions, you can only bring a water to a simmer for so long before it turns into a boil.
I think most of us we don't. No one wants it to get like that, but I think it's inevitable.
It's inevitable. That's right. It's going to happen. Your country is going to go into complete revolt. And there's not anything or anyone's going to do about it.
You want me to pause the TV?
Yeah.
And people are going to get. And that hurts too.
Well, let's just say hopefully you're wrong.
Yeah.
About tomorrow, but
yeah,
I think it's inevitable anyways, whether it happens tomorrow or not.
Yep, I saw it in Dave's eyes. As soon as he was walking around, the second he got in the crowd, and when he turned around, I could see it in his eyes, and I went, and he knew it, and I knew he knew.
Sit.
And I could tell that he didn't know what to do, and how to he didn't know how to digest it. And I told Dave what the bikers did, and when they teamed up, when you partnered up with them, it literally set
But
off
I already told you
like
what that was all about.
Yeah, but it's like, oh, this is not a protest, and I understand Neil. I heard Neil's words, right?
Okay, but here, hold up, Christina. Where was Neil today?
Yeah, where is Neil?
It was the freedom fighters and everybody that got everybody out of there, that asked everybody to leave before what happened.
Did they all?
We had full warning that they were going to do what they were going to do, and nobody left. They wanted those trucks out of there. That's all they cared about, was getting those fucking trucks off the street. That's what they wanted.
Right, because they're so afraid of what happened in February.
All we had to do was walk to Confederation Park, and that wouldn't have happened.
Right. And you know what? No. All they had to do was have a goddamn conversation. All Trudeau had to do was have a goddamn conversation. What we're doing right now is all he had to do. What happened in Ottawa in February never would have had to happen if he had the integrity to have a simple conversation. That man was handed a golden opportunity to be a hero for Canada.
But he's a fucking dumbass.
Hey, sorry.
When you are handed an opportunity of that magnitude.
He's a drama teacher. Come on now.
Can I hold on before we get too excited? I gotta restart the stream because I spelled Ottawa wrong, and it's driving me fucking crazy.
Just go into YouTube. Just go into the YouTube studio and edit it. You can change it on the fly.
Oh, okay. I edited the StreamYard one, but it didn't update on here. Okay.
Open another tab and go to YouTube Studio, edit it in the creator, and you can do all sorts of stuff on the YouTube screen still.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bring. Oh, Brett, you were just in here, Brett.
I didn't even.
I didn't even get my hair done. I just raced in here.
Come back, Brett.
Yay!
Mine's not done either. I don't give a shit.
I look like a.
I just threw my hair up in a fucking
Look at my
messy
shirt.
bun.
Look at my shirt. I found this was fitting to wear tonight.
What does it say? Fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit.
Yep, a simple conversation. Huh? Just
30
a
more
conversation.
minutes till premiere.
You be quiet.
Who left and then who was in and then left?
Oh, there's Brett right there. What's up, Brett?
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta deal with my child again.
Okay, hon.
Do you want to say hi?
Hi.
Hi, Zoe.
They're waving at you. Say freedom.
Oh shit! I gotta go wash my face. I'll be back. Forgot to do that.
I would show you her, but my husband's sleeping right beside me, and yeah. How my husband sleeps through this? Don't ask me.
He's a tired man. He must have worked hard.
Huh?
No, it doesn't matter. He can he literally could sleep through a fucking tornado.
Not me. I hear anything and I'm up. Anything. I'm like,
Okay,
why
come
would-
here. Come here, say freedom. Say freedom.
Natasha,
Or not.
we will be going over to your song when it goes live in a different tab, so we can give you the likes and the views, and then I'll bring it back over onto this panel, so you can listen on here too. Ooh, that's loud.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna mute my mic for a bit.
Kelsey.
Sorry, I'm muted.
Freedom.
Someone's got YouTube on.
Okay, Brett, you didn't get to see my shirt. Sorry, I'm muted.
Someone's got YouTube
Love
on.
it.
Someone's got YouTube on.
After that day I had today. You didn't see my.
Sorry, that
Hey,
was me.
Kels.
That was me. Sorry, guys. What's up?
Fucking brains are rattled right now.
Not too much.
I'm sorry, that was
This is
me.
Dave.
Woo-ha-ha.
I gotta.
Let's
What
get
up,
the
Brent?
skivvy from the man that was on the ground.
What do you want to know?
Okay. Were there more people in Ottawa tonight, do you think, than were in Ottawa in February?
Negative.
Okay. Okay. Because from camera angles.
But you can't use tonight.
I was
Okay.
gonna say that was today. Wait till tomorrow.
There were just like, even on the way in, like every hotel we drove by was full. The parking lot was full of trucks pulling trailers. Like, tomorrow is going to be the real deal.
I am
Yeah,
surprised.
buddy.
I'm surprised cops aren't making the hotels and motels and stuff close down and shit.
Well, they're like, from all the way from Arn Prior in, they were pretty much
They
every
probably
hotel
tried.
was full.
They probably fucking tried. I don't know.
That would probably
That's-
that'd be
we need these-
escalation.
We need these businesses to fucking revolt and turn around, because what is Ottawa going to do? Are they going to close all those businesses down like they did the cafe?
Oh, if you
Oh,
think about
No,
it,
because Poutine Fest is going on right now on City Hall's front friggin' doorstep, and they're just raking in the cash.
Oh yeah. Well, okay. Is this Poutine Fest? Is that the same time all the time, every year, or what?
Apparently, yeah.
Okay, I was going to say, what a convenient time for them to pop up. But yeah, they're going to be raking in the fucking cash.
I
Anyone
did
that
see
stays
some funny
open will be
stuff.
just
Chris?
loaded.
Oh, it's
I
going to
saw-
be a poutine profit, all right.
If I owned a
If I
business around
leave-
that area, I'd be open, man. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, if I
I-
leave, it's because I'm trying to switch my headphones over and they might not be working, so I might have to leave and come back.
I thought that they were calling it Food Fest because the cops were not allowing the biker convoy through Ottawa. So I thought that's what they were calling it, so that they still had an excuse to be down on Parliament Hill. Maybe not. Maybe that was just me interpreting it differently.
So
Chris?
Dakota is is live, I think.
He's live.
he
Yeah,
ca- he
I was
came live
watching him
again.
on my phone.
Maybe at least open up a tab and give him that extra
Phone's
views. Those extra views.
Yeah, it looks like looks like Shitty Car is doing some moderation there right now. So for her, fucking A,
Oh yeah, I
she's
see that.
Hey, Brocky.
You smirk because you're weak.
What?
That's the one she blocked. Like he's weak. Come on. Fuck, man. Yeah, smoking is whatever.
Yeah.
When I came in, I heard you talking. You guys were talking about some things.
I happened to
and
find a couple of. I happened to find a couple
Well,
of like.
which one? The spiritual thing, or like?
No, you were talking about the meal and the live from the shed stuff and all that jazz.
Yeah.
And I was just honestly, I was shaking my head because what did they think was going to happen? Like this all should have been expected. Nothing was a surprise here so far at all. Yeah, nothing is a surprise at all.
Had
So,
a long talk about this.
Dave, Neil, none of them should have been surprised. None of them should have been surprised at all. This should have been all foreseen and expected. And yeah, it's it's been boggling my mind. I don't understand.
The one thing I did notice is the Ottawa police spent a bunch of money in between then and now because they got a whole bunch of equipment with their name on it now.
Are they showing badge numbers, Dave?
Yeah.
They got numbers on their helmets.
Reading them.
Oh, okay. Yep. Same thing as badge numbers.
Kelsey, did you see that Norm got arrested on Terrence's live?
I heard. I wasn't watching. I had a work meeting because we were discussing
I came in just right
at wages and things like that, so I couldn't watch. So that's why when you and Shelby were talking, and I was like, "What the hell is going on?" Like I expected it to be
Freedom,
a day
I saw that.
things happened.
Jim Kerr is Church of Bubbles. He is
but
awesome.
he was released.
Oh.
He was released.
Yeah, Jim Kerr. There was a couple streamers from Ottawa that I watched lots of them to start, then I kind of fell within a couple and zeroed in on them and just stuck with those guys. And Jim Kerr was one of them. Church of Bubbles. He's amazing. Love Jim Kerr.
Yeah, I was watching that live too, but he has been released.
Kimberly Dickerson, since you're in here, are you going to be in Live from the Shed tomorrow's chat, or are you going to be live in the action?
Kimberly, hi. Love you.
Jim Kerr's been released? I didn't see that yet.
What are they going to hold him on?
Yeah, Terrence had said that on his live.
Traffic violation?
Oh, I haven't. I follow him. I know the whole crew of that whole crew. I think he's still being held.
He got arrested for trespassing.
Yeah, they're gonna hold Jim Kerr.
Was it actually trespassing though?
Jim Kerr got arrested last year. Last year down in Toronto at Queen's Park, he got arrested. He got harassed by the Eden Center. He had all on live video. I think 4 or 5 cops literally abused him too. They literally physically hurted him.
Dave is going live tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Kimberly, I didn't know if you were going to be in Ottawa or what, but I do have Katrina. Welcome to the Shed crew. Dickered with Dave. Katrina is now in the Shed. She's part of our squad.
Yeah, that was great.
Hell yeah, she was like. She's quick to the draw. This.
Can you guys hear me?
So you don't need my help tomorrow, Chris?
Huh?
You guys don't need my help tomorrow?
Well, let's see. In a matter of 20 minutes in Life in the Shed, how many, Dave? There were 1,700 people in there in 20 minutes. That was just amazing. And he went on unexpected.
You want to say hi to him, man?
So I bet you tomorrow is going to be mad.
You guys are going to be in a shit show.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a shit show.
Well, I'll pop in, and if you need my help, I'll help.
Thank you very much. Dave is looking for
you.
For Brett Boyle's name and Tie Guy 366.
266.
Yeah, 266. Yeah, he's looking for your name and Ty's name.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pop in then. Do you know what time is he going live?
9 a.m.
What's up, shitty car?
9 a.m. Eastern?
9 a.m.
9 a.m.
Eastern
local.
time. Eastern.
That's fucking 7 o'clock in the morning.
On a Saturday, even.
It's not our fault
It's hard
Canada
work.
has time zones.
Not my fault that we want to see live action, craziness, madness,
I was
chaos,
watching
and disorder.
I was watching Church of Bubbles for the last 3 hours, and man, that got me going. I almost ended up going to Ottawa.
We've got War Campaign on the large screen.
I'm trying so hard to not go there. Like, I have my kid, right? And fuck, I don't know, man. I think tomorrow's gonna get rough. It's gonna get rough. We all know it. We all know it's gonna.
Yep,
So
I agree.
I'm at my borderline too, right? Like just with everything, with the food prices, the rent prices. You know what I mean? Like there's so much going on that needs to be dealt with. You know, we need to have someone to literally, you know, stand up and literally speak to the people. Like, you know, not run away.
Yep, you're exactly right. That's what was required. That's what they needed.
That's what's been acquired for almost the last 2 years. Actually, I know Chris Guy was been requiring that. Kellyanne Wolf was requiring that. Other freedom movements, you know, that's been requiring that. What's that other guy's name? That Line of Canada, the line.
All I know is Justin Trudeau was handed the greatest opportunity any leader has ever been handed since I've been alive, right? When he found out those trucks were coming, he had two options. He could have opened a hand of extension, and he would have been considered a hero, right? He literally could have invited Tamara and everybody literally to a round table, invited them in, listened to their words, listened to what they had to say, even if he didn't give a shit, right? Even if he didn't care what they said, Dave, he could have turned that into the greatest drama in history. He had an option to turn that into a Hollywood movie type.
Yeah.
The ultimate heroic moment.
Come on now,
They
he's
don't
got
want to
nice
bring
hair.
attention to it, though. They don't want to bring attention to it. When the convoy was going across Canada, they turned off every single highway traffic cam all across the country.
Yeah,
you could not see it by going on the highway cam.
Do you recognize the opportunity that Justin Trudeau had? He had a
I recognize that opportunity, but they don't want that. That's exactly why the mainstream media today and in the previous convoy, that's why they're not covered. They do not want people to know that there are masses of people gathering in nation's capital to protest against government. That is not the message that they want people to hear.
Well,
they
I
want...
bet you he is regretting his decision.
I doubt it.
I don't think so.
He's a fucking tyrant.
I do, because he can't
Not
go
at this
back.
point.
He had one opportunity, right? He only had one. He had to make a choice. I'm going to go with my people. I'm going to listen to them and have this conversation, and I'm going to publish.
We're not his people. The World Economic Forum and their agenda, that's his people. We're not his people.
So do you think he didn't have a choice to have that conversation?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think
he went there to disagree, right? He could have just made an appearance. At least say hello.
It would have brought attention to the protesters. It would have brought attention to the protesters. That's the problem. They don't want to bring attention to the protests. They want to just put it under the rug and
they just want to bury it.
Yeah, totally. They don't want any attention.
That's working out.
Justin Trudeau, Parliament for it. He's done for all sorts of things. That's what he does. He sweeps it under the rug. All I have to do, I'll do this, and everybody will forget about it.
He'd be good at
I bet
cursing.
you he wishes he had that conversation right now.
I don't think he does. Because, so if you understand or like pay attention to what would be considered conspiracy theories, the reason that all of these things in TV are coming true is because it's television programming. So if he was to actually play this out like a movie, like that would go against what they're trying to do, because they're trying to program us to be scared of all these sicknesses, to fear our government, all these things. And then like they obviously have to put the hero in these movies so that people continue to watch them, but they don't want a hero. Like that's why. Like he would never, I don't believe that Justin Trudeau would have ever decided to go and talk to the truckers regardless of if he had 3 weeks to prepare 2 minutes. Like he wouldn't, because he's a puppet in the puppeteer's game. He is not the one controlling the game. The World Economic Forum and the elites are controlling him. He is just a puppet to their grand scheme. And he's
So do you think if he wasn't a puppet that he would have chose differently?
Probably.
I don't
Maybe.
know.
Looks
Because
at
then you would
Klaus
have
and
to
says,
then
yes, daddy.
you would have to then make that decision based off of his previous actions, and all of his previous actions, I believe, were made by the people that are in power or the ones that are causing him to make these decisions. So I don't think that we could necessarily even, guess whether or not he would have sat down with the truckers, because we don't have any legitimate evidence of his personality to go off of. So
where's Sophie? Has anyone seen Sophie?
I know what you're doing, Brett.
What's that, Melody?
I know what you're doing.
Yeah, you do. That's why I saw when you were failing. I was like, Melody, I see you.
Does anyone know where Sophie Trudeau is?
Is that his ex?
Hiding?
Well, that's his wife or whatever. But
Ex-wife?
people are
Are
saying
they
she
married?
left him. People are saying.
They're
We
still
have to
married.
figure out which way to point.
but she left him like 2 years ago.
Did she have an affair?
Is there an article or something that says she left him, or
No,
swear
because they're
there
keeping up for appearances. They're just pretending, but they're not together anymore.
Yeah,
they're
no,
not.
she
Do we
just
know-
she just
do we know
does them
that
up
for-
the ass every
we
Thursday
know that for
night.
sure? Do we know that for sure?
Jesus, Dave.
I notice I don't see her ever.
Well,
She
she's
does him.
yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure I got that right. All right. Yeah. That's how that works. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing was played out very tragically.
Yeah, man. I don't know
From
how you
January
guys.
29th, or actually before, 2 weeks before January 29th.
Oh, yeah. Totally, Natasha. Could you imagine being married to someone who was like that?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
Well,
that.
not-
That's why I'm like, no. Ain't nobody got time for that.
She needs to
Okay,
get
but-
up on camera and fucking expose that piece of shit.
I keep hearing
She
things
probably would have a
that
hit
he-
out on her.
No, I keep hearing things that he has been on Jeffrey Epstein's plane. So if she actually left him because of underage charges, wouldn't she have left
Yeah, he has
him?
underage. He has charges.
Yeah. Yep. No, I don't care if you're accused of that, if there's evidence.
Bad
I
thing.
don't
Messing around
give
with
a
a
shit what you say.
15-year-old.
No, but I mean, like, if your husband is actually, I haven't looked into this, so I actually don't know if it's fully true or not. But apparently, he's been on Jeffrey Epstein's plane. So if he has even
that's
more
true.
underage things, like you would have left him before this whole allegation in 2020, if this was actually legitimately true. Like I feel like that's
Right.
just like publicity.
If my husband even was talking to Jeffrey Epstein,
So
he's out. We're done. We're done. You've tarnished
Yeah,
our name.
absolutely.
You've tarnished our family. You've tarnished your family.
Yeah.
You're
Especially when
done.
that all comes out and people,
So
even the people that don't believe
I
us,
have-
even when they
like,
finally come to realize that
a
that's
thing to like
legitimate,
touch that.
it's over for him.
Yeah.
What's that, Katrina?
They don't care. They're doing all this right in front of our faces, and they do not give a fuck. It's not like they're
so like just
hiding
speaking from
anything.
that, there is literally a
You are lagging.
so to touch on what Kelsey said, like how you would think she would leave him for that. There is literally a
Oh. Okay, bye
yeah,
then.
she was lagging hard.
Oh yeah, very much so. But yeah, I just if that was actually legitimately true that she left him for those allegations and she was actually sincere about it, if the Jeffrey Epstein stuff is true, she should have left or would have left such like a long time ago. She wouldn't have waited until 2020 to be able to be like, okay, well, you know what, peace. Like
If she was honorable, she would have left him and made an announcement. I'm
Yeah,
leaving.
she
a
needs
long
to make
time
an
ago.
announcement.
Right. Right.
Yeah, but she's probably there's probably a reason.
Oh
There-
yeah.
she, let's keep in mind, she has a retail line. She actually does. She sells whatever the hell she sells in retail,
Dave?
whatever. Da, da, da. So if she were to do that, it would be a really good way to basically commit, you know, whatever kind of
Profitable
suicide you want to name
suicide.
that. Yeah, like
Wouldn't
she
you
would
think, though,
basically
her-
be screwing
her-
herself, right? So
In my opinion, you know, all of us would probably support her if she left his ass, don't
Right.
you think? Because
Yeah,
fuck,
we
I
would
don't even know
respect
what
her
she.
more. Right. we would
Exactly.
respect
It's
her
just
more.
like, you know what, girl, you have 3 fucking kids, and you need to do your job as a mother, and you need to protect those kids and get them the fuck away from him. Like, that's just the way I'm sorry if I'm.
yeah, but
like, I mean, as a
what-
mom, I would never allow someone like that around my kids, man.
And
So-
what happens when you like go against mainstream media and government and the agenda? You get like totally run over, right? Like you're
No,
just
you got a point there, Brett.
your character is just annihilated in the mainstream media,
Fuck off.
etc.
I-
Right? So it's just,
I get that.
there's a
But at the same-
there's a fine line. Like you got to balance that. And even if she wanted to, she probably is like, holy crap! If I did that, I would be screwed. I'd be in
Yeah,
big trouble. Like not just financially, but like you know.
But I mean,
I've gotten death threats for far less.
if these mandates being lifted and businesses still complying with this is any indication on how people, you know, will put their money where their mouth is and they will support businesses that align with their views. If she were to come out and say all this kind of stuff, I believe that she would get a lot more support. I mean, yes, I get that the whole mainstream media, because they are paid off by the government, all of that kind of stuff, probably would run her name through the mud. But I believe that if she actually like were to come out and be like, okay, I found out all of these allegations, I don't stand behind them, blah, blah, blah. I feel that people would put their money where their mouth is and support her business because she's no longer standing up for that. You know what I mean? Like I get both sides. I mean, especially right now, but
I know what you mean, but there's also kids involved. So would you totally tarnish your reputation and impact yourself financially and potential have a pretty harsh repercussion on your children to do that? Like nobody's going to jeopardize their kids or their income to do that, right? Like not necessarily. Some people would, don't get me wrong, some people absolutely would, but
I don't think they'd go after the kids. I think they would kill her though.
probably
Just like Princess Diana.
you're probably right.
that's a whole other conversation. But
Yeah,
Princess
I'm not
Diana
opening up that. I'm just saying.
that's right in my wheelhouse.
I remember that day too. I was like 14 years old, I think.
I heard Trish say cupcake. That's all it took.
You know you didn't.
Oh, I brought the cupcakes, kids.
I was eating ice cream with
Just
cheese.
smoke a joint. Got the munchies.
Thank you, Trish. Thank you.
Okay, I got to get into our chat here. Sorry, I haven't been.
7 minutes and counting, Natasha.
Are we gonna watch it? Do we get to watch it on here?
Okay, so what I was saying is, open up another tab, go into her YouTube.
Yeah, because I have my reminder set.
And then we'll stay silent over here.
Okay.
And then
you can just mute all of us.
That's what I was just gonna say. Are you just gonna mute all of us and then we'll watch it on another device?
Yeah, I'm just gonna open up a tab and I'll mute everyone and then we can come back here.
Kelsey, are you able to watch it on another device?
I can just open it on a different tab on my computer.
Okay.
Natasha, I'm already celebrating your song right here. I mean, there should be like a candle or something. I don't know.
So I was watching Terrence's live, and I was walking around Dollar Tree and Dollarama, and I bought a bunch more Canada shit because I'm like, it was me so fumed. I was like, tomorrow I'm going to be so obnoxious with all of my Canada shit. It's not even going to be funny. Obnoxious Canadian over here.
Yeah, it sounds like tomorrow we got a freedom chain.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds more like a freedom fighting Canadian right there.
You have a freedom train, Brocky?
You want to steal my
stuff? Our local thing tomorrow is a freedom chain. So
bandanas. I found stickers.
Can you guys hear me this time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna touch real quick. I'm gonna I'm gonna rewind and like go back to what Kelsey said and like what you guys were talking about while I was having fucking issues. I literally have a child SO living around the fucking corner from me. His wife is still with him. She allowed her granddaughters to be alone with him.
What?
And yeah, they're now both on bail.
Bail.
And they got out. And they're sitting at their fucking house literally around the corner from me. Like, I could walk to their house in under 2 minutes.
Who is?
I would get cameras if I were you.
Who?
A child SO.
Child SO.
SE.
What's that?
Offender.
Oh,
SE
yeah.
offender.
Yeah, you can see.
SO
Wait a
equals
second.
sex offender.
There's a certain site. When these guys get convicted, right? There's a certain site where you can find where they are located. That's our human right. We have rights, as in knowing where the hell these.
Oh yeah,
people
no, he's
are,
on there. He's 100% on
where are
there.
they living?
He's 100% on there. Like, I don't give a shit. I'll pull his fucking name up right now. Give me a second.
I would get cameras for my house if I were you. Honestly, that's terrifying. Especially how
Let's
close.
not dox anybody.
What?
I'm not doxing him. I'm just.
Okay, good.
Is
No,
he
it's
on
just
the
it's
registry?
sickos,
I
man.
don't need
These
to, Brett, I
people
don't
are
need to
sick.
dox him. He lives around the fucking corner from me.
Okay,
Like-
cool. Just
Like, I'm
saying.
serious. I could.
Is he on the National Sex Offender Registry list?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Oh, then that's not doxing. Because he's already exposed for that behavior on the national.
My brain just totally freaking blanked on his fucking name though, so I can't even look up his fucking shit.
You'd be shocked if you guys go on your local things. I don't know if you guys have it there, but anybody in America can go on, and you can look at who is on that offender list within a 20-mile radius of your house, and it will
we don't
tell
have
you.
that in
who they
Canada.
are.
We don't have that in Canada.
Yeah,
Oh
we
yeah,
do.
it'll tell you who
What?
they are, what their
Yeah,
names
we do.
are,
We
what
have that here.
offenses they did.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We
right
got
here.
here.
Like I literally typed in my town's name and put in sex offender list, and boom, right there. He's right there.
Yep. Yeah, it shows you their picture, where they live.
It tells you their height, their
name,
100% everything.
what they did, what their crime was, what the degree of it was, how old their victims are. Mm-hmm.
So his first one was in 2016 when he was registered, and then he just had a charge on him in 2021.
Yep.
So.
Candy knows.
And his wife's still with him, and his wife let his granddaughters be with him. So I mean,
what?
That's
He's
terrifying.
not allowed to be around any children alone.
yeah, no, but she let him because he would be like,
Well,
"Oh,
then-
you should go get ice cream." Oh yeah, no, she's charged too. She's charged too. Don't worry.
Oh, so it gets worse. Oh my god. Poor
And I can't
kid.
So,
I need a minute.
so
isn't there a town in the States where people are allowed to like live that it's like completely
A sanctuary, the sanctuary state, yeah. They have like strict rules. What time is it? It's they can't live with so far from a school, or it's very restricted where
60 seconds, guys.
Yep, and they have to register, and they have to go to like a lot of psychological classes, and they have to be there like 3 times a week. And if they don't show up, they go on like a probationary system.
Oh my word.
Why
Okay,
am I not finding it?
here we go. Her thing's coming up.
Fucking, I can't find it now.
I got the link right in there.
I know. I'm trying to pull it up on my phone though.
I'm muting everyone.
Sounds good.
Or okay, some of the people are already muted. So okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well, let me say
I can only
that was amazing.
I can only unmute the people that I muted. So
that was amazing. Amazing. Natasha, you nailed it, girl. You said everything crucial. Everything crucial. Hey, girl. Nailed it.
Oh, stop. Okay, stop.
So
listen to me. Quietly say goodnight. Say goodnight.
Night, Zoe.
Freedom.
Say freedom. Say freedom.
Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams.
I'm gonna need. Oh, did you? I don't know if you heard that. I go, can you say freedom? And she bows down. She goes, oh, too shy. All right, I'm gonna mute for a minute and probably turn off my camera until I get her asleep-ish. But I'll be here.
okay, so for anyone else that didn't
Yes, play that
hear
again.
that, I'm gonna play it again.
Hell yeah, play that again.
Because I didn't get to listen to the lyrics really because I was fucking around all over the place. But I definitely heard the flow. So I want to get a chance to actually.
Oh, I was reading every lyric.
Okay, let me try this.
Today's Friday, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, Friday. Mm-hmm.
I thought Coda was going live.
He is live.
He is live.
You're telling me that he's live because mine will usually tell me on my computer that there's like a red dot with like echoes around it, and it doesn't say that he is. What?
See? You see that?
Hold on. Where are you?
He's having connection issues though, anyways.
Oh. Yeah, because it usually tells me he's live, and then it'll show his live as the first video when I click on his thing.
He's live, but it's just loading.
Well, he's getting jammed.
Yeah, everyone in Ottawa was having a bad connection.
Frick.
Well, what the police don't realize is they can just upload it later on too. So
Yeah, exactly.
okay,
Let's hear this again.
West Robinson, shut the fuck up for now. Go fight somewhere else.
Let's focus on this amazing artist we have in here with us.
I put closed caption on.
Yeah, I like it. I like reading the words.
I wonder, am I strong enough? Life's a marathon, but can I run long enough? I try not to sweat the small stuff, but the journey's been rough. I take a puff from my spliff and act tough until I call my own bluff and realized all I ever really needed was love and the peace that man symbolized through the dove. The warmth of my hand held like the comfort of my glove. Somewhere to feel like I'm a part of, but all I ever got was a push and a shot, which led me to feel hated. I wanted alienated, discriminated, tired, frustrated, forgotten, at the bottom, intoxicated, socially sedated, overcomplicated, faded, and created a woman with the mindset of a lone wolf whose pack separated. Now I feel so unrelated and isolated. This world's so fabricated and orchestrated to the point that I'm nauseated. Poverty's tolerated. Each city's highly decorated to cover the parts that are highly devastated. Many are jaded, have been paraded and raided with advertisement since money was traded. Brainwashed and invaded, completely blockaded, barricaded from the dreams I just hated. I won't waste my time when my heart is pounding, and when I hear the beat, it's my collar sounding. Remove my shoes and walk, I need some grounding. Why is the concrete between myself and what's truly astounding? Why was the waterfall replaced by a fountain? Why are skyscrapers getting taller than the mountains? Why is the lake and river water drowning? Fish float to the top, but we know they're not drowning, it's polluted. Our character and spirit, watered down and diluted. Important voices, they're being muted. Education and jobs cause me to feel instituted, disputed, excessively intruded. I can see the problem, I can see where it's rooted and planted. Our land's been taken for granted and disrespected. Factories are built and interjected. Someone's in charge like a movie directed. The air and the soil have been infected. The population's mind picked apart, dissected. Empty needles in the grass that oppress injected. My mind's been picked apart and dissected. But don't worry, we're gonna get reconnected. I wonder, am I strong enough? Life's a marathon, can I run long enough? I try not to sweat the small stuff, but the journey's been rough. I take a puff from my split and act tough until I call my own bluff and realize all I ever needed was love and the peace that man symbolized through the dove. Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. I need peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. We need peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. We need peace and love, peace and love, peace and love.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah, well, fuck, man.
Like now that I can actually see the lyrics, I was just like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, that was the third time I heard it. Now there's gonna be a fourth
The
and
way
fifth.
you said that, well, yeah, fuck, man.
Like so tight. Those lyrics are so fucking tight, and
Right. That's a smooth, rhythmed poet right there.
yeah, reminds me of a couple of I kind of into rap myself, so I know of a few rappers out there who are come from a spoken word background. I dig it the most, maybe spoken word, and Tash is doing it like.
If she does not fucking blow up, there is something cocksucking wrong with society. Because
there is.
We already knew that.
Well, I mean,
But
I'm here. I'm just snacking.
and it's like,
go for it. Snack away, Brett.
I snapped away right on camera. I don't care. I ate that.
Yeah, I snapped on camera too. Almost every live I'm on. I
Napkin
eat.
too.
And she's eating a banana.
So that's a
Yeah.
little bit more.
So I'm off camera a little bit.
I'm still suspicious to this day that she's already famous and we just don't know who she is yet.
Fair.
No, because we would recognize her voice.
oh yeah,
Like when she sings, we would know. We would be like, "Oh my god, that's Natasha Maid. She's been on like the Academy Awards and stuff."
What's up, Daniel from New Zealand? Welcome to the live.
I think he's been in here a few times, but
Oh, I haven't seen him.
Oh, you know what?
He's new to me.
I have a ton of family in New Zealand, so big ups.
Fucking
New
new to
Zealand.
me.
Fucking
She's
So then, are you keeping tabs on the protest that's going on there? Because I've heard that one's still going. The one that they started right after the trucker convoy happened here. Their protest has been going the entire time. Is that still true?
What, the one in the
In
People's
New
Convoy?
Zealand. In New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand. Oh, okay.
Because Judy, who sits with Coda, she has a Facebook group and she posts videos and stuff, and people are still protesting in New Zealand. From the last that I heard, that was when they were in Saskatoon, when Great Canadian Cruise was in Saskatoon. So I don't know if their protest is still going, but is it?
There's a rumor that the People's Convoy is coming to Canada.
Oh, bless! Bring them all.
Yep, that they're going into Washington. That's a rumor. That's something I read. I'm not sure, so don't hold me to that. But that's the rumor right now that they are headed to Canada.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that rumor just because
I don't know
I
how
heard-
true that is, but I was
Yeah.
that could cause some issues.
Well, I first heard about it they're gonna join the truckers in Ottawa, or they're gonna join the bikers in Ottawa, or whatever. And then it turned out they're on the West Coast. They're nowhere near Ottawa, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, they would be coming in the West Coast up from Seattle.
Daniel, that sucks. They should keep going.
Hey, if they at least
And
show up
obviously don't
to
get hurt,
if they
but-
show up in Blaine, I'll fucking and they don't want to cross, I'll still go out there and fucking meet them and shake hands,
That would be
Yeah.
awesome.
But I have heard that when people are getting across the States-Canada border, so I don't know if that's just Canadians or if the
Should I try?
You can cross.
I
You
should
can
just try. But then
But they-
I don't want them to let me in and be like, okay, you have to quarantine for 10 days. I'll be like,
That's what so you have to that's the thing.
yeah, I can come in, but then I'm held captive for 10 days.
You're held captive, but you could some people just say no, and then if you get caught, you get fined. It's a whole fucked up thing.
But then can't
This
you
is
take
what we're
them to
fighting
court
against.
for that fine? Because that's illegal.
Maybe. Fuck. Hopefully one day, man. Like hopefully soon. Like I know.
Because there are people who have been taking their fines to court and have been winning their court cases because they just get thrown out.
Well,
So that's
yeah.
what I've heard. I mean, that could have been a long time ago, so I don't know if that's still a thing. But I heard from a freedom fighter who accidentally crossed U.S. border and got back home.
Accidentally, huh?
Well, I don't even know. That's just the way he worded it. But yeah, he like drove the vehicle across and was in state border. I don't know. I don't even remember what he said he was. I shit you not. This is what he said.
I think I might fucking know who you're talking about.
Probably. I just don't want to like say names, get him in trouble.
No, don't get him in trouble. We like him. He's a good guy then.
Yeah. So that's, I don't know. Maybe try it out. I would like to try it out, but I go back to work right away, so I can't really, but someone should.
Yeah, that's
but I mean, I've heard for the last
I'm going to step in. Yes, unvaxxed Americans can get into Canada. I know this because obviously I'm trying to move my husband up there. He can come, but he does have to quarantine currently. As of today, he has to quarantine for that 10 days or whatever. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm generally told is that when I called, because I wanted to get into Ottawa, had I known, like if my husband and I knew it was going to go on for 3 weeks, like we were at the Peace Bridge on the 29th, the day that they showed up, we went to the Peace Bridge. Had we known they were actually going to be there for 3 weeks, we'd have quarantined for 10 days.
Well, a lot of the truckers were actually there because my parents were there for 6 weeks. It took them from the date that they left till the date that they got home. It was 6 weeks. And so they had sat in Arn Prior for a while with a bunch of truckers that were waiting because as soon as that Emergencies Act was going to be lifted, a lot of them were going to go back, which it never obviously ended up happening. And so, people had to go back to their jobs and go back to their life. But my parents were there. Well, from the time that they left Saskatoon to the time that they got home, it was 6 weeks. So
no shit.
Yeah. I was there.
Had I known, I would have been there. No doubt.
I was there when your parents left and when they came home.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I even have pictures. I was going through my pictures today and I took a picture of your flex when we were driving to Regina when the convoy made it to Ottawa. I took a picture of your vehicle in Davidson and I have it on my computer.
Awesome. You should send it to John and get him to put it up.
How do I do that?
I don't know.
But I mean, that's obviously your I support trucker sticker or whatever, the thank you truckers that you have and all of those other things. Like, it's just writing.
Yeah. You should send it. John, where are you?
He ditched.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God.
There's my phone. Fuck.
How does Kelsey send you a picture so that you can put it up on screen?
Are you on my Facebook?
No.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, first of all, step number 1, Facebook.
She took a picture of my vehicle on the 29th. It's not
I think we call that fascist book. Do we not, Brett?
Yeah, fascist book. I was going to say that. I was just waiting. Thanks.
I got you. I got your back.
Thank you. Super R.
Is it not John Curtis on Facebook?
John Curtis Erickson.
Okay, I'll go try that. Because it's coming, it's switched it. So it's saying Curtis John.
Hey John, how many subs did you have when you first started doing the panels again?
About 13.
Shit. Look at you go.
Yeah.
Ooh, Dana Lee posted.
Melody, you're not even John Curtis Erickson on Facebook. Just Sheldon on Facebook. Doesn't say you are.
Yes,
I have mutual friends.
You have no friends on Facebook. My friends list on Facebook. I locked that shit down because of my crazy ex because he was making me delete shit.
Yeah, but it would still show up if I had a mutual friend with you.
Yeah, it sometimes doesn't always.
Sometimes doesn't always.
I know. I just thought that. I'm like, that sounded so cute.
Sometimes I always. Sometimes.
Talked on Phonica whooped for me, guys.
Jeez. Do.
Oh my god, my cheeks hurt, Melody.
My stomach hurts so bad right now because I
We were
hardly ate today.
friends. I
And
just
then I'm
changed my Facebook picture, Melody.
Did you?
Yeah, to that photo from when we met James Top.
You did it.
I did it. You and my little Canada flags on my head. The one
Natasha
that-
Maeve needs to get an email set up for e-transfer or PayPal or something.
Or something.
Give her source of it. Yeah.
We might get our
So
bank account froze if the
bugger
government
people.
on.
Give her a hard time in the chat. Tell her to get her shit set up.
She also
Thank
needs
you.
to get it set up in Spotify as well.
Spotify.
Yes.
Then I can add her.
I
Add
know
her to
that
my
I remember
playlist.
her saying she would not get monetized. Like for I don't know if it was it was a personal reason that she did not want to get monetized.
Well, I told her I wouldn't pirate her song until I was able to give her a donation. So I'm gonna add that song to my playlist, but she has to do her shit first so that I can give her a
Well,
donation.
she's got to get on Spotify because that's where my playlist is. Smudged? Are we
I don't
saying
know, but I'm going to share that one.
I don't know what you mean there, Tracy.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
smudging. Yeah,
I'm smudging.
I did a
What's-
lot of that today.
What is that? What is that?
Sage. He's burning sage.
Sweetgrass, cedar, a little bit of tobacco.
No Spotify. Yuck, she said. Did you get the pictures I sent you, Melody?
What?
I sent you
Hold on,
pictures
I
of
sent
Lilydale. Of
On
where I was
Zello?
sitting today. Yeah.
Wes
In
is
our
smudging.
personal.
Oh, that's probably what that notification is that I can't find out what it is.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Again. Oh, snap.
Oh,
Did you see-
cool. There's still a bunch of people down on the hill there. They're at the flame.
Yeah, they're going to be there all night. They're going to be there till probably tomorrow
Oh,
and the whole
fucking
weekend.
Oh,
Where
that's
did you
excellent.
think he took enough medicinals? He could stay awake the whole time to be up there all day and all night.
Hey, Christina.
Yes.
I did it. I pulled a coda.
What'd you do? Oh,
In
you
this
copied-
picture of the tree stump, I can see two faces.
Can you? You're going to
Yep.
see a lot of things. If I sent you all the pictures I took, you'd be like in heaven. That is like almost everybody that lives there is a medium. They have a fairy trail.
Where is this?
It's in Lilydale, New York. It's the largest spiritual community in the entire world. I live
That's
there-
the back end of my car, except for it looks way better now.
And your flag's not wrecked in this photo.
Yeah, and I don't have the fuck Trudeau on there anymore because it says true north, strong, and free on that side now. But
Oh,
that
you
kind of
have fuck Trudeau on the front, right?
yeah. But
Yeah.
and then I have on the back it says thank you truckers now in a decal and then slow roll Saskatoon.
Yeah. Anyone from Saskatoon, come slow roll with us tomorrow.
Yeah, that's me,
10 a.m.
sexy car.
Love it.
Yeah, I found those. I thought that was really funny that I took pictures of that, and now you and I hang out on a weekly basis.
I kind of look handsome in the dark over here.
Look at that.
I look best in the dark too.
With your eyes closed?
Yes.
Brett, I like your thing. I like the mount you have.
Which story?
I like your mount that you got for your dash.
Oh, yeah. It was like $25.
Yeah, it works really good. I tried a mount one time and I took a video and like the whole
No
thing was
comment.
shaking. The whole time. No, I was
making it better.
Brett, I was driving by myself.
Okay, sounds good.
The dash
You
cam
can you.
Okay. Anyways,
Yeah, I was-
the
yeah, that's-
camera was shaking so bad that you couldn't see anything. Like it was just There was too much.
Oh, for the love of Christ, scared shit out of me. Mom. Sorry.
Whoa, that
Wow.
was
What even just happened there?
A lot.
She like just became Irish in like 2 seconds flat. She's like, no bother me there.
That was my new peak time
I
out.
like how you were just talking about a medium and it looked like she was talking to a ghost.
Yeah,
Go with
the mount
spirits, Melody.
the mount didn't work too bad for the drive yesterday, and my the 3.5 hour one actually did upload too. Didn't think it would because my phone died, but it did upload. So yeah, we
That's
got
awesome.
yeah.
The nature walk with Brett.
Yeah.
Nature drive and walk.
Yeah.
Okay, so people keep talking about your truck. I want to
Frank's
see
slide
your
was
truck.
sketchy. I wanted to keep
What?
going up, but like
Don't do that. You're gonna get hurt.
People
Thank
keep
you,
talking
Patrick.
about your truck, and I want to see your truck.
Sorry, that was my kid that scared the living Jesus out of me.
who said they want to see my truck?
Me.
The orange truck.
I just did a live video yesterday. You get to see the truck. You get to ride along with me for like 4 hours.
All right, Brett, hop out and let's do a roundabout of the truck. Let's see the truck.
What?
What? You're in the truck.
I am in the truck, but
Are you locked in the truck? Do we need to call someone?
no,
Call a tow truck to break them out.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Yeah, my friend's in his truck. He can't get out.
He's stuck. Is he mentally competent?
There's the truck.
What does it say?
We know too well that our freedom is incomplete without the freedom of the Palestinians. Nelson Mandela.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. So anybody that didn't realize that Coda was live again, he went live for a couple of minutes. He couldn't even get anything on his phone. He had to use somebody else's phone coming away because, like, yeah, he's still showing live, but he's not even on that. He started a brand new live on the same channel.
Oh, and it's still showing it? So it's just
Yeah, the old one is. But he's headed back to camp now. So
they are.
Yeah.
I have
They all leaving?
I have a bullet antenna.
Nice.
It's a 50
I don't know if
cal
they
bullet
are.
for an antenna. I don't know if you can see the 50 cal bullet for an antenna.
I can see it. It's hard to see. Don, hold it up bigger. There you go.
They're worked up. They're worked up. Yeah, it's gonna be on.
Ooh. I for some reason thought it was a semi truck, to be honest. I thought you had an orange semi.
Nope.
Maybe you should get an orange semi.
No.
I got a truck driver. I do construction.
I also do construction.
And this is rock guard. So I don't know if you can see. But
Oh,
it's
yes,
like
okay,
Get
yeah.
on the panel?
Yeah, you
orange
can see
peel.
it.
It's like
Do you want to come over and get on the panel?
support isn't all behind my shop.
Do you want to get on?
Oh,
Okay then.
I should show you my freaking rims.
I know.
I don't know if you can see them.
Your freedom what?
Dave was
If you catch my rims in the right light,
sick.
they're the orange on them is from it's like you'd find in a road sign. So if the light hits it at
She's going before you say anything.
if the light hits it at the right angle, it like just
My phone's
blows
dead.
up orange.
That's dope.
Head northwest on Metcalf.
Love your truck, Brett.
Road 89 toward Albert Street, then turn left on
Love those
Albert Street.
rims.
So
What's going on, everybody?
Go then and say what?
Ask you what he's doing so that
Got on there. Or someone
Did y'all like that footage today or what?
Oh my God, Coda, you had me like, I was ready to puke. I was
there,
so
my
worried
lights are
about
off
you.
now, so it was your door that was open all the time.
I love you guys too.
Love you, love you.
is Noah here?
What are you guys up to tonight?
What are you doing?
Smoking some weed.
Oh, I love the sounds of that.
Having some drinks.
I've only smoked
I love
what?
the sounds of the
Having
drinks.
what drinks? Nice.
Where you guys stand?
Coda, how are you doing, hon?
Me?
Yeah, how are you doing after today?
Okay.
I feel amazing. I feel like I'm back at home.
Was it
Oh,
a little
yeah, no, we're at
like?
Renfrew.
Did
I
you
think
see
some
a
of the
lot of
crews going
people that were
Katie, then we're
there
going back to
in
Renfrew.
February?
Oh yeah, you don't even understand how many people walked up to
Jen.
me. Like it was ridiculous. I probably
if
seen
she's
at
going to the
least a
camp,
good
there's not gonna be any room for
150
Chloe
people that I knew
before she grabs
from
the bag and
originally
stuff.
being there, plus my convoy.
Eh?
Really?
I'll see you tomorrow. Like I ran into even Winmore came to my camp today. He was
Yeah,
my
I saw
block
that.
buddy.
I was watching. I saw him. I saw him meet you out when you were out right after you watered the grass, Coda.
Yeah. Yeah. Right after I watered. Yeah.
Ah,
I
yeah, it was right after you watered the grass. I was,
our forest walk.
yeah.
Hey, that was nice for a change. A forest walk. I don't get to do that much.
Yeah, Coda, it's all up here. I remember everything.
Oh yeah.
I get it all locked in.
There's a bunch
Brett,
of people
how you
going
doing,
above.
buddy?
Say that again, Coda.
I said, Brett, how you doing, buddy?
Brett's muted.
Oh,
I'm
he's
good.
unmuted.
Good
Oh,
man, good man. What you smoking on tonight, brother?
Continue on Ottawa Regional Road 87 for 1.5 kilometers.
I'm about to relight this DB.
Coda, did you get to see Natasha's song?
No, I
If
didn't.
somebody gives me their phone, I'll call Jen.
Oh, you are in for a treat. It
She's
is.
gonna drive up
It
there
is
to
the
know
bomb.
for Chloe.
Yeah, is it good?
Oh no, it's not good. It's phenomenal.
Good. I like
Oh,
to hear
Fry
that.
TV played it, guys.
Fry TV played it?
Yeah,
Good.
you're the only one who hasn't heard it, Coda.
Yeah, I know, but I've been otherwise occupied, and I hope you guys understand.
Yeah, we understand. We get it. We know what we saw what you were just in.
Like
You
that
were in the
cop with the
bee's
big
nest.
gun, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were telling him what he was compensating for. We know. You didn't tell him once. I think you told him like 20 times. I think you reminded him that
Oh, well, I had to make sure he heard me.
Oh, he heard you. We all heard you.
Oh, Shelby, you want to see what my shirt says? This is how I
know,
feel
and
about today.
You
Fuck
guys are
this
all in
shit.
there like, Coda, stop. You're going to provoke him. I'm talking to everybody. I'm talking to Melody. I'm talking to Brett. I'm talking to John. I'm talking to Chris. Talking
Who are you
to
with, Coda?
else is there? Mr. Procky. Kelsey's in here too.
Terrence!
Freedom, woo-ha-ha!
Terrence
Freedom.
is here?
Terrence is driving.
Hi,
Sup,
Terrence.
Hello. Coda B don't have a car right now.
Terrence, you got to give me a wrench, buddy.
Terrence, Christina said you got to give her a wrench.
Jerry already invited somebody in his trailer.
Because your channel's going to blow up, my friend.
Next time he goes live, he said he'll give you a wrench.
Sounds good to me. Thanks, brother.
Let us know what you're doing so we know you're not stranded somewhere.
So, are you ready for round 2 tomorrow?
Okay, make sure you text Diane.
Are you ready for round 2?
Oh, heck yeah, I am. Come on, I'm always ready.
Kelsey, you got to make sure you have battery packs.
Yeah, so like 2 charger cords, 2 battery packs, 2 phones. I only got 1 gimbal. We'll have tomorrow set up good.
The cops are waiting for tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
see so many familiar cops today too. Like
Yep,
almost
now
every
they
cop
know.
that I seen tonight was in Ottawa in February, and a lot of them are ones that me and Ottawa were side by side getting pushed together.
Yeah, they're waiting for tomorrow. They were kind of waiting to see what the turnout was going to be. That's the
3
game plan.
months.
That's what they do.
3 months today.
Slight right onto the
Yeah.
Ontario 417 West ramp.
Kelsey,
They're-
make sure
they're
you
doing
bring battery
it.
packs for tomorrow.
Yeah. After 30
What
minutes,
else
it's
are you
it's considered illegal occupation after 30 minutes.
Well, that was our convoy that blocked the road. Like it wasn't our convoy, but it was our guys.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah,
the
it was
direct-
more.
Like it was a mixture of all convoys. Great Canadian Cruise. There was more. Yeah, and Bridges of Freedom. Those are who were had the cops surrounded.
Continue on Ontario.
I seen Michael on your live. I text him. Then I seen Norm.
Please.
Nah, Normie Dew was there, yeah, and Norm.
Yeah,
Norm
and
and
then
Greg.
Norman.
Well,
But and then yeah, I seen them all.
He was interviewing people, and they're like, I live
Terrence, love the stream. You represented big, guy. Thank you.
like for it. Like, there's no.
Yeah,
Just
Terrence,
wait
thanks
for
for your
tomorrow.
live stream, man.
Tomorrow's the day I get arrested.
Did you hear him?
Oh, I heard him.
Tomorrow's the day I get arrested.
Don't put that negativity out in the world.
Yeah, Coda, listen. You know, it's really hard to live stream with cuffs on.
Right? Shit.
Right.
I'm not getting
Very
arrested.
hard.
It's not a bad idea. I should give you this.
Yeah, probably. You should definitely give Mom or Caroline the keys. Definitely.
Well, you know how it goes
Anyone
with
know
these
what
guys.
else happened with Norm?
People get picked
Norm
up
just had
for
to
a
take his
couple
truck
hours.
out. As long as he took his truck out, then he wasn't getting arrested. We're calling him right now so you can find out.
Yeah, we'd like to know
He
because
did
we're
get
worried about
arrested.
him.
He did get arrested, I guess. That's
Did
not
he
what
get
I was
released?
seeing, but
Is he released?
I don't know. Terrence is trying to call him right now.
Does he have his daughter with him?
Does he have his daughter with him? No, his daughter wasn't here.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried about that.
Oh, bye, bro.
He's not answering.
Okay.
That girl just turned down an air, but she's got her left single light on. That's bizarre.
Yeah, I'll take some. Thanks, John.
No answer.
Get me off this big screen.
No,
No answer. So he's. We're gonna call Katie next because Katie was with him.
Calling Katie.
Calling Katie.
Was he the only one out of that group that got it?
Pardon?
Was he the only one that out of that group?
Like in that
The Bridges to
spot?
Freedom.
No, it was Great Canadian Cruise and the bridges.
Hey, Coda. Did you
Yeah.
get to meet War Campaign?
Which camp?
What's that?
Did you get to meet War Campaign?
Oh, okay, cool. Have you heard anything about Norm at all? Or?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, but they arrested Jim.
I ran into a couple other guys like Adam Nucci. I was with Ottawa.
You were with Viva.
What's that?
I saw you on Viva.
I saw you on Viva.
Or I saw you with Viva. I was watching you.
Did you see? So you seen that I gave Tyson a nice big shout out?
I did. That was nice.
So
By
what's
the
the
way,
word on the street?
we
Norm?
do need to have a meeting at some point, Coda, about how we're going to handle the chat tomorrow. You had 600-700 people in there tonight, and things got out of hand.
What's that? Sorry, how many? What?
You had
almost 700 people in that chat.
Yeah.
It was getting.
At one point, my total number was 770. That was my top number tonight.
Yeah, Coda, we need to know what you want from us.
That's what I meant.
You guys are fine. It was just the fact that I forgot to turn off my Zello, and I just needed everybody to not talk for that, for what was going down, because you guys weren't going to be able to hear anything that was happening, because all you could hear was the Zello through my cell phone, because it's that loud.
Well, I mean, when you get that many people in there, I don't know how YouTube is with the chat. I know that Dave was very concerned about it with his because of how many people come in. Like, what do you want us to hide? What do you want us to let go?
Okay, so swear words are fine. If people are starting to like disrespect you as moderators or me as a streamer or the people in general, give them a boot. If they say like the goof word, then yes, please time them out. No matter who it is, don't block them, but just time them out.
Okay.
Anything under that is completely fine, because people are going to get aggressive. People are going to want to say swear words. Like you guys, I'm sure, wanted to swear like crazy with what you seen was going on and how close I was to those cops. But at the end of the day, you guys know how to control that, where some people don't. So those people, I get why they swear. They can't really hold it in that well. That is okay, that kind of stuff. But the name calling, the putting people down, discriminating, you know, all that kind of stuff, that's the stuff I don't want. I don't want people putting public information in my chats anymore. And I want everybody to try to come to me before they do any more shout outs, because personal information, and come to me before you do shout outs and links, because I've been having a lot of issues with that lately. So we got to try and watch who we're promoting, because apparently there was somebody who promoted their channel in my channel less than a week ago, and it happened to be a troll. So we have to watch out for that stuff.
Okay.
I think only the mods should be able to post. We talked about that only the mods are allowed to post certain links, right?
Yeah, mods only. Only mods can post links. You guys know who I shout out, so you know who is okay. Everybody else, please just come
No,
to me
but only
first.
mods post.
What'd you say, John? I can't hear you.
John, we
Plug your
can't.
microphone in.
I think we should come up with a list.
So swear words are okay.
Yeah.
Is that a ride program?
I said only mods should be able to post your.
We can't hear you, John.
PayPal and your.
Yeah,
Yes, we can.
I can hear you now, John.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Only mods should be able to post your email and PayPal, because there's going to be trolls out there that are
PayPal
going to be trying to link accounts that are very close to yours.
Yeah.
He told you to take a break.
Like they'll type like super close words, like they'll add one little difference, and people won't really notice it.
No, trust me, I know. It's stupid.
Hold up. Where's Jim Kerr at? Is he out? Or...
Who?
Hold up. Jim Kerr.
Bubbles.
Yo.
Yeah.
Jim Kerr. No, he's in jail.
Yeah,
Oh, he out?
I know.
Yeah, he got released.
They're not going to let him out.
Well, for the love of
Yeah, they let him out, so he should be down tomorrow. He might end up at my camp tonight because he's not coming tonight. Okay, he's not coming to our camp. Never mind. He was supposed to because he's in contact with Peaceman, but because of what happened today, shit fell through. So he's staying at his house.
I watched all that. It's so depressing, man.
How many trucks were down in there, Coda? How many trucks actually got into Ottawa?
How many trucks do you think got in? I don't know, a couple dozen maybe. A couple dozen at least?
Wow, that's impressive.
Because they all thought we were coming in the straight way, and they came around. They came around and went up the same way they did last time.
Transports and trucks and trailers.
Because they didn't expect us. They didn't expect us to go the same way, and we did. Because you guys, I'm sure you've seen, everything was mapped out. And sorry, I'm so dark. Everything was mapped out, so we didn't follow that. Nobody followed that map. They went around and flanked them.
Definitely don't want it.
So they did that part right today. They knew what they were doing.
Well, just for tomorrow, just really, really, really be careful and keep your head on a swivel.
Is Chris Guy going there tomorrow?
He was there tonight.
Chris Guy, is he going there tomorrow?
There was hearsay that Chris Guy's supposed to be there tomorrow, but
that's the word. That's what's going on.
Yeah, he will be there.
So he was there tonight somewhere.
He'll definitely get
I heard he was there tonight.
He will definitely get arrested.
One of the
he will
YouTubers
definitely
that I
get
was
arrested.
watching was.
Well, I mean, I love Chris Guy. He has an amazing message, but as a normal human being, he is one of those, like what you'd see in a movie, trust fund kids who love getting arrested.
Yeah, he just gets arrested and gets released like the next day. Like
That's because daddy's a fucking billionaire.
Yeah, it's because his dad's a billionaire.
Oh, his dad, he's the Italian construction worker.
Like I'm not gonna bash the guy. I like his message. He's got a great message.
Yeah, he's okay.
He's got a lot of followers. He knows how to get that shit out there.
Yeah, he's good.
He's too hot-headed.
Just say no.
Yeah, just say no, baby. Just say no.
It's that simple.
Yeah.
Coda, how many times has he been arrested?
Several times. Several times.
10, 12 times now, right?
I've
Like
seen
somewhere
him get
around.
arrested. It doesn't.
He says 20, I think. That's what I heard him say.
Yeah, he says 20.
Terrence said at least a dozen.
Oh, more than that. I've seen him get arrested.
Terrence seen him get arrested at least a dozen times. So, yeah.
Rocky, if you were the one talking, your chat was really quiet.
Yeah, I'll try to fix that.
Yeah, the map's out too.
How many people you got in here, John? In the chat?
Can you hear me?
What? No.
Yeah, we can hear you.
29.
Woohoo!
Freedom.
Freedom. What happened to Brett?
Oh,
Maybe got too
Wes, I can't put my OnlyFans on Coda's anymore. Wes, you can put Coda in yours though.
Love it.
For $19.99 a month, I'll show you my ass.
Well, if you get arrested tomorrow, we'll see it anyways.
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they've already seen your ass for free.
For free.
Oh, he's moving to the balls, guys.
Coda,
Listen.
don't tell the viewers that. For God's sake.
Terrence, just remember, they might have to do a cavity check.
I'm good with that.
like Wes Robinson's
I'm gonna
running
make
towards
moaning
you guys.
sounds
Where
when they do
the
it.
balls involved.
Fucking.
Oh, I'm gonna make moaning sounds while they do it. Holy fuck.
Deeper.
Harder. Less lube.
Now it's going from live to sexual live now. Come on.
Right? Yeah.
Isn't that how it always goes?
Yeah, Coda's in here. This is
Like
clear
that.
and obvious. That's what's going to
Yeah,
happen
but
immediately.
Coda wasn't even in the Zello chat,
Oh,
but it was
pretty
Trish
too.
starting up that shit. Frankie.
Good morning, Frankie.
Frankie.
Hi, Frankie.
John sees his comments way before I do because he'll like post it and then it takes like a
Frankie.
good 30 seconds.
Frankie,
before
pop in panel.
I'm jealous of Frankie because his day is starting now, and that's tomorrow for us.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
I'm jealous for
Frankie
Frankie too.
space.
He's in the future.
Oh shit. You got enough
Maybe we're in the future.
to get there. There's a
Maybe.
gas station like fucking 5 minutes away.
Who
from
gave
Canada.
Frankie the flex capacitor?
That'll be good.
Don't know the car.
Or is it a flux capacitor?
No, maybe flex.
On empty?
Is it a
For
flex
him.
capacitor?
For him.
Oh shit.
That's the English language for you. You
Frankie's
never
Oh,
know.
97.
Right
I thought
pronunciation.
115.
Frankie is in the future.
He is. Can you give me some
Frankie,
pictures?
tell us what's going to happen. If you're in the future, tell us what's going to happen tomorrow.
Right.
Come on.
Hurry up, turn on the news. Oh wait, we don't cover that.
I'm in your future, Frankie says.
Woohoo! But tell us the future. Oh, it's
Who
flux.
wins the Yankees game? That's all I
Natasha,
need to
hey,
know. I
hold
got
on,
the
hold
money.
on, hold on. Can I just say one thing? Natasha, I see you in the chat there. I'm sorry I haven't had a chance to listen to your song yet. I'm sure you know I've had a super busy day and a rough couple days, but that's no excuse. I am going to listen to it tonight, and I am going to play it on my live channel for you.
Woohoo!
I love you, girl. Let's promote the shit out of you. Fry TV already did, and I'm not the first this time, so let's get it. Let's get it.
Does that break your heart that you're not the first?
Fry played both of her songs, one right after the next tonight. Let's give it up for Fry for that one.
Fry TV.
Fry played both.
Is it Fry
Yeah,
TV?
thank you, Fry. I put Natasha's song in Fry's live one day, and I begged him to play it.
Is it Fry Guy or Fry TV?
Fry TV now.
Fry TV now. Okay,
Yeah,
gotta straighten this out.
Fry.
yeah.
Giving her all the way.
Tornado did damage in the USA.
They did. What? We had tornadoes?
Oh, dude, you'll see White Lake Road. Just get off White Lake Road. It'll be on your right, and then you just get right back on the highway. I used to come back and forth here every day.
Right on the highway. 417.
Someone
It's
want
just off it.
comment. Someone that's a moderator.
Say what?
Someone go check Nightbox comment. I don't know what that is.
See what happens when you drop out of
Nice
school.
one. Not me.
Nightbox. Is it not showing up? On
Oh
your
yeah.
It's showing up on YouTube.
Look what happened to me, and I went to college.
It's right before Frankie. Where did it go? Is it not on here?
What?
Did
I
someone
guess-
switch off?
Call them and see if they're open.
I guess Natasha left before I talked to her.
These
why
guys
is
were
the
caught
comment
molesting kids.
Yeah, that comment. Because I can
Which
see it.
Nighthawk? Which guys? What are you talking
That
about?
comment that you just read.
Context.
These guys are caught molesting kids.
What guys?
I know. We need some context.
Well, it says
Evil
these
Bunny, you're
guys.
muted, eh?
Because I can see that comment on my stream, like on the StreamYard link. But when I have my Firefox chat open from YouTube so that I can actually look at both of them at the same time, it doesn't show it up on my YouTube chat. It only shows it up on my StreamYard one.
Who are you talking about?
Nighthawk NGC. He made a comment. I don't know if you can see it.
You mean degenerate Nighthawk?
Frankie,
I just
Frankie, the last time somebody said something about inclement weather, it literally came true to me. So,
Yeah, don't be wishing tornadoes. The flood was bad enough.
Yeah.
That red is angry.
Does Coda have a secret handcuff fetish? I think he does. He might.
Do I have a secret handcuff fetish? I might.
I was
Getting back to
guessing.
sexual again.
You'd have to come and find out there, Wes.
Well, I mean,
I know.
we're gonna know if you get arrested tomorrow. We have no other option but to believe that you did.
If I get arrested, it'll be side by side with Terrence.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
you get arrested.
No,
It
I'm
was
getting
true.
arrested.
I can't get arrested, guys. I have a promise to keep in Saskatchewan.
Yeah, you
Thank
do.
Yes,
you.
you do.
You have too many people watching
Legs,
on
Terrence.
Was that Terrence that said that?
Yeah, that was Terrence that yelled that.
Leg, are you in here?
Yeah.
She was. I don't know if she is anymore, but she
Not
was.
to mention, you have hundreds of people who follow you now who want to see you keep going.
Hundreds,
Yeah.
thousands.
Hey, you know what? I had 10,000 views almost by the time my video ended.
Dang.
You're live?
How
Yeah.
many likes did you get? We gotta get people. We gotta be getting people to hit that like button too.
The likes, I don't know. I might have hit just under 300.
Yeah, we need to get the likes up.
Like
Hey, shout out to Boo
The more
Scissors.
people
He's
like
been
it,
all-
the more it boosts it to the top and more
Yep.
people see
He's been
it.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Who's that? Who's that, Rocky?
oh, by the way, Coda, that Pooh Scissors, he's the one that was the
We
we're
don't know.
pretty
that
sure
for
he was
sure,
the
but
one in the channel.
We do know.
Yeah.
Because he
For us.
literally typed the exact same message into chat right afterwards.
Could be a she. Could be a she.
Wow.
She,
Yeah,
it,
you
And
got
her,
because
him,
can be a
they.
she.
It was bad enough
He,
when
she,
we
it
were
thing?
hijacking it.
Wes,
He,
Shelby from Coda's channel when
he,
was about
she,
to-
it thing. He, she, it thing.
Yeah, Shelby's the one that overthrew Coda's live with me and Judy in Saskatoon for like
Wait,
an hour
what?
and a half. Wes was asking for Shelby from the
Shelby.
panel. And I was
Shelby.
saying, it's Shelby from when we, me,
still
Judy,
in
and
here?
Shelby overthrew your live that one day.
Yeah,
when
she is in here.
Shelby can chat, yes.
Hi, Shelby.
Fucking
Shelby.
Shitty Car rocked
Shitty
modding
Car!
hard today for you, Coda. She rocked it so hard.
Oh yeah, she was on the ball.
A
Thank
couple
Wait,
of us
what?
stepped away for a second, and I saw Shelby like rocking it. She was.
There's a picture of a
Is
coffee.
she live?
She did an amazing job.
She was whacking those trolls.
I couldn't hear what you were saying. What?
Oh, fucking Shitty Car did a great job today on your stream. If you didn't notice, like, because you were busy.
Moderator.
Yeah, she's whacking the trolls like crazy. So.
Coda,
Fucking
make me a moderator.
Well, Shelby, I guess you're my next moderator, girl.
you should make me
Oh, that's what
one.
I'm saying. She is.
She is a mod.
Is she?
Yeah, she was fucking
Yeah,
doing
that's
work
what-
today, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Shelby, you're the best.
Yeah, she fucking.
Yes, he's
rocked it.
clearly ready for tomorrow, you guys. Clearly.
Coda, make me a moderator. I'll go in and I'll go.
Leave me alone.
You gotta.
No. I'm already Terrence's moderator, so come on.
Yeah, you can be a moderator.
John was Terrence's first moderator.
But I can't. You were Terrence's first, eh?
I was.
I was his second.
Wait, here, John. Fist pump.
Actually,
Good
I was
job.
his
Fist
first
pump,
because I
John.
got him on the YouTube. So
Well, he's just distracted by your legs. That's why he forgot.
yeah,
he
I'm
was
still
the
not a moderator on his account though.
That's because you're always live when I'm live.
Yeah, I'm always live, so
Me neither. Don't feel bad, Coda.
I'm
And I'm a
always
pro-
live. It's hard.
And I'm a professional moderator now. I gave
Go
up trying.
I literally was walking around Dollar Tree listening to Terrence's live, and I was like, if anyone was gonna say what the fuck, I was gonna be like, I'm moderating a YouTube live. Get fucked.
Shelby, don't worry. I remember making you a mod. How could I
Coda,
forget? Especially
West-
you, girl.
Wes does not want to be a mod in your chat because he likes to be naked in chat.
Oh, well, I like to be
Be a mod
naked too, so what's up? We can be naked and
Wes-
chat together. Oh,
Wes-
but that won't work for me because you'll actually see me.
Yeah, Wes, that's actually a requirement to be a mod in his chat, so you're in.
Yeah, when you're moderating, Wes, you always have to be naked.
Shelby, why is there broken hearts?
Because you forgot about her.
I didn't forget about her.
I think she's joking, Coda.
I love
Why
you,
do you think that
Shelby.
there's a laughing face at the end of 3 Broken Hearts?
Yes,
I know.
Actually that broken.
Calm down. It's okay, Coda.
I'm being joking too.
You broke her spirit, but not her heart. Don't worry.
Coda been joking?
So, it's funny, as soon as Shelby came in here, like, I know it looks black, but I think your face lit right up.
Yes.
We could tell in his voice.
Oh, absolutely.
Why is
Oh,
there,
yeah.
why is there suddenly
Both the
light
legs.
all over in the car?
Shelby, I feel
Listen,
like that's
okay?
your new name. You're not Shitty Car anymore.
Listen, Linda.
Linda.
Listen,
Linda.
Linda.
Linda, listen,
Linda.
Linda.
There, so you guys can
Okay,
see
now you guys just started something.
Linda, listen.
It's not hard for somebody to make me light up like that. I mean, it's not easy. It's not easy for somebody. Yeah, you know what I meant.
Maybe we didn't.
We know it's not hard, Coda.
Oh, it's not hard right now.
You don't know that.
Yo, who's that?
Like I do this all the time, and if I go out at the
Oh, that's Listen,
house
Linda.
or the door, Matthew has his toys, and then Matthew has all his toys.
Okay, but I have to yell at you guys.
Linda, listen,
Be-
listen,
Linda,
listen,
you-
listen, Linda, listen.
Okay,
listen, Linda.
Everything we do at this house, you can't trust everything at Grandma's house.
Okay,
Okay, then what?
then you're not listening to me.
Then you're not listening to me.
I asked
You're
you
not
not to do
listening to
something.
Linda, but listen to me. Okay, if we do something, if you get that birthday off, you're gonna break it.
Okay, but I'm letting you know
Fuck, I love
that you cannot. No, I'm.
Linda,
You're not listening to me.
Linda.
Listen to me now. Listen to me now.
Listen to
No, you're not listening. I said no cupcakes, and you try to get cupcakes, and you try to ask grandma.
Linda,
Didn't you?
Linda, lick it. Lick it. If we
Linda,
do
lick
this
it,
thing
lick it,
without
Linda.
this, if we get close lips, you can't even get them. You're gonna burn your butt.
What's gonna burn your butt? You and Kevin don't listen, so I have to give both of you guys pop-pows in your butt.
But Linda, but Grandpa's gonna give you peppers in the butt.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
I have to. You don't want me to hit Kevin, or you don't want me to spank you?
No.
Why?
Because anybody wants to like me.
Then I have to spank Kevin.
But he's my little papa.
He's your little pop-ups, but he doesn't listen.
But Linda, honey, look at this. Right now, we can't do anything if we can't get everything out of the wall. If we
I'm
can't break
losing
everything down.
I'm not breaking anything down. I'm just letting you know
Linda,
you
lick it,
cannot
lick
have
it,
cupcakes
lick
for
it,
dinner.
lick it, Linda, like this thing, I never belong to you. Anything, you can get anything and anything and anything.
I'm done arguing with you.
I'm not arguing with you.
You need to listen to the things that I say because I'm the mom and I'm the
Linda,
adult.
look it, listen to me. All the time you get them, this thing, this thing,
I'm done arguing with you.
Linda, I'm done arguing with you.
Oh no.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
what
I
a
would love to see
sassy
that
little
kid.
bastard. Sassy.
Thank you for posting that link in here, Brett.
I want to see him now.
Where is Brett?
I don't know. He's hiding.
BC Joe, that's us talking to narrow-minded people every single day. Every single day. Just like that.
My daughter has done that. My daughter has done the no, you listen to me. And she like grabbed my face, like, no, you listen to me. Like,
Your little girl was so
Batman.
friggin' cute today, Joe. Oh my word. That was
Brett Boyle's
adorable.
promoting.
Was there a kid that just yelled freedom?
No, that was me.
Oh, I heard a child. And I
That was
like,
me.
Freedom.
Aw, Chris is a child.
I wonder if we can
Freedom!
try and play that.
She was mimicking my daughter. Let's see if I can play it.
Melody, why does it always look like you're sitting in a fucking movie studio?
I'm
She
laying
looks
in
like
my
she's
bed.
in Fry TV studio right there.
Like you can actually see Melody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't really look
You
while you're
heard?
driving you can glimpse.
I
Oh,
need to
hi.
get lights and put them behind my bed
Freedom!
so I can have more lights in my room.
I've got the amber light thing going on.
Yeah, I
Can Karen
tried to
still
show you
see
Terrence,
that
but you
I'm-
can't really see him. It's pretty black.
Look at
Just call me.
look at Terrence. Terrence, look,
Yeah, I
look.
did.
I need to get a fringe
Terrence
hat.
can't look, he's driving.
Oh.
Yeah. You don't want distractive driving tickets in Ottawa. You might go to prison.
I'm not invited to this fucking party.
Well,
You
then
are,
you
bitch.
are.
Always.
You're
If you,
currently in the party.
we just heard you. You're in the party.
You're in the party, yeah.
Yeah, you're in the party.
You're an
I wanna
exclusive
be in the-
member.
I want to be
Just
on
did not
camera.
know.
I want to show you my boobies.
Well,
Okay,
you gotta
you
get in.
Terrence, pull the truck over, turn the light on, and let's
I
get
didn't
on
even turn
camera.
around and I was like, oof. Oof. Show
We're
us
in a
your
car.
I want to show you my boobies.
All right, I'm down, but you got to pull the truck over, sir.
Only if Melody shows me her boobies.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, everybody, close your eyes.
Everyone on live stream, close your eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Here's where you get all the pervs like looking. Oh yeah, we're about to see some boobies, guys.
Woo!
Let's see the comments to that comment.
Yeah, Shelby's the
Getting
perv.
hot in here.
It's getting hot in here.
Shelby, it's only hot in here because you're in here, girl. Now hop in hop in this panel and let's get it steamy.
Woo!
Wow, that was bad.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I make my own bed.
You're fucking rusty. Rusty.
Where's that Wes? He'll make it steamy.
And what mod am I using? I've got my Geek Vape mod here, and then I actually have a Tesla.
Is somebody pulled over up there?
Did you say Tesla?
Yeah, this is a Tesla mod.
Maybe.
Actually made by Tesla.
Are they moving?
Made by Elon Musk.
Yep. It is
Have you
a
ever
Tesla
seen
mod.
those photos and videos of people getting pissed off that Twitter is now owned by
Are we not allowed to have our four-ways on at night though?
Yeah, I think it's kind of funny myself.
Oh,
I don't
they
have a
would
Twitter.
love
I don't have Twitter, so I got no dogs in this fight.
I really feel like I should get Twitter now and then just start like,
Looks like it's on the
just
side of the
posting
road.
all the things.
That's what my husband.
It does,
said.
but
He
it does
wants to
look
get in
like
there
he's
just to
moving
see
though,
the
too.
shit show. The meltdowns.
Okay, so I posted a video like shortly after the Great Canadian Cruises in Saskatoon. I made a TikTok account.
Yeah.
Go onto my TikTok account today, and it's taken down for harassment behavior. And I was like, what?
And there was like us dancing and
Yeah.
harassing?
But I'm pretty sure it was the stickers because there was one that
Probably
said
just somebody with something wrong with their car or something.
something about if you cower to a tyrant, you're already a slave, and then know your socialism. And it was like Marxism, whatever his name is, Hitler and Trudeau. So I think that those were the pieces that
you think
triggered it. So I made a new one and reposted it. But I was like, okay, so like,
We've got a troll in here, guys. Love
Get
me now.
I think he's gone already. Is he?
Okay.
Who?
Love
Sorry,
me
I'm quiet
not.
for a minute. I'm trying to figure out what these four-ways are.
Oh,
Just
Vic
tell all the
BC got
trolls
him.
to get
Got him.
bent.
You guys got him too fast. They're nice.
respectfully get bent. That's what you should say to them.
Hey, suck my dick, troll.
Respectfully.
What, John? Did you just ask me to suck your dick?
You can suck my dick if you want.
If you want.
John, did you delete him?
Well, everybody's got to try
DC
everything
DC
once,
Live
right?
got him.
I don't
Rob
know
got
if I'd
him.
like it.
You might.
You might. Yeah. Is there flags on it? Is there flags?
It's only
No.
gay if you're enjoying it.
No, there's no flags on it.
I think there was.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm pretty
He's an
sure I
idiot.
just seen a little flag on the front of their car.
Woohoo!
John, I am not asking if there's flags on your penis, okay?
There better be.
Yeah, but there better be, John.
It better be.
But if there's a flag on your
Exactly.
penis, like that'd probably be pretty sexy.
I guess it depends on what the flag is.
Anything with Canada flags.
Flagpole.
Makes it really sexy.
Okay, I gotta lay back down, guys.
Oh, Judy's asking me where we are.
Judy!
I don't know how to tell her.
Somewhere in Canada.
We're almost back at camp.
That narrows
Did
it
you
down.
go in?
We're about 25 minutes away.
Coda, did Judy go into Ottawa with you guys?
Oh yeah, she was there. She was on my live stream.
Yeah, I saw her.
Oh fuck, where was I?
Way out to lunch.
Okay.
Christina, you saying that makes it sound like every American who does not know where in Canada people live and just assumes
That is correct.
that if you're
That
from
is-
Toronto, you know everybody.
Yeah,
That was
that is
not
correct.
meant.
Perfect. That sounds good. That's my answer for everything. That's classified. That's classified.
If you're from Canada, you're automatically from
Oh
Toronto.
man, I just can't get over how
Or
awesome today
Ontario.
was.
Isn't everybody from
Today was
Ontario?
amazing.
I thought Canada was.
I needed it
Ontario.
too. Today was wonderful. I let so much stress out today. It's not even like.
Well, thanks, Code. I'm glad you were stress free because we were going out of our fucking minds.
Well, hey, I'd say that last 2 days just got out of my system. Now let's go for tomorrow.
I don't know if I can handle another tomorrow. That was
Another
stressful.
tomorrow.
That
Another tomorrow? Don't you mean another today?
That Linda video
John.
is copyrighted.
John,
Uh-oh, did you get a strike?
is there any way that I can only speak to you on this panel really quick or no?
Why didn't you just text me?
Oh, I can't text you. I'm live.
Oh, you don't want to
with
take
you.
Mary.
Oh, you're live? Oh, on this panel.
With you.
Yeah. Another troll, another troll. Get him, get him, get him!
Get the trolls. John,
Well-
make me a mod. I'll go get the trolls.
I'm just gonna say it smells like drugs.
Kelsey. Is that you?
Yes.
I can't do anything.
You have to comment so I can mod you.
Okay.
Did Coda just call himself a troll?
Wait,
What?
why the fuck isn't Shelby? Why don't we have Shitty Car as a fucking mod?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Holy, what is this guy doing? I can't get rid of him.
Wait, why the fuck isn't Shelby? Why don't we have Shitty Car as a fucking mod?
Someone get rid of
Turn right onto Daniel.
Shelby, are you able to do anything?
Yeah, Shelby and Kelsey
Turn
are
right
now
onto
mods.
Daniel Street South, White Lake Road.
I have a wrench here, but it's not letting me do anything.
Someone's got, someone's got YouTube open.
In 300 meters, make a U-turn.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I can't do anything about that.
He's gone anyways.
Okay. Well, fuck it. I can say it on here, but I just won't say any names. I guess there's somebody in your chat, John, right now that is claiming to be good but not. So I just want to warn you. There's somebody in this chat right now that is not very good for this for any of our channels.
It's closed. The one across the street.
Probably that fucking clown on Twitter. That's
I know who it is. I'm just not allowed to say their name.
Well, it's not me. I can promise you that. I mean, I'm bad, but I'm not bad for this.
Bad to the bone.
I know it's not you guys. You guys know it's not you guys.
Oh, okay.
Take the next right onto Daniel Street South, White Lake Road. Use the right lane to take the Ontario.
West?
Well, just pay at the pumps on it, but you could probably go pee inside.
Get out. I'm
Night,
going
Jeff.
Get out. I'm the troll here.
Okay, 24/7.
Oh. Is this place open?
Go get him, Wes.
Perfect. Perfect.
Woo! There's your face.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
What's up? I didn't even
Come
notice
on.
myself. Hi, hey, oh, look at that handsome gaffer.
Fuck yeah.
Truck, yeah.
Coming over to have a cigarette.
Okay, quick question.
Yo.
How do you guys, when you comment someone's
All
name,
right.
like if you at them in the comments, how do you make it so that their name highlights?
It automatically highlights if you're on a computer. You can't see it highlighted. The person that you tagged sees it highlighted.
Right. Okay. Because I
Don't
only
you
see
have to
some
do?
people's names
Well,
get
don't you
highlighted.
have to do at like their
I'm
name?
What?
Where's my smokes? Found them.
The at button, like at Melody Joy, like put their name in to come up highlighted in the chat.
Hey, my name's highlighted, Evil Bunny. Woo! I know it comes up highlighted sometimes, but even when I was like other people's names come up highlighted. So
I just type your name and you're highlighted.
Oh, sick.
Not highlighted,
So
it's just
anybody
plain.
who does this on a computer, their name comes up highlighted if you at them. Is that how that works?
Yeah,
No.
but it doesn't work
Okay.
on the phones.
Why does my hat always look crooked on these panels? But it never. My hat's not crooked.
Did you guys see
I
Summer's
already
message?
told you your head is crooked.
No, it's not. It's crooked. Like I'm
Something
testing it on my head. Hey, Mrs. Vic. Mrs. Vic.
Mrs. T.
Get up in the panel, girl. You and that man. You and that beautiful man of yours.
Come in, Miss Vic.
Yeah, so Jim is out of jail, guys. Bubbles is out of jail.
Yeah, that's
And
cool.
he's staying at Vivi's or something. I think that's how you say it.
Did he get a ticket for mischief? Mischievous behavior?
I don't know that much yet, but I can definitely know the answer to that by the time I'm back at camp.
He
He
got a pile
probably
of
got it
tickets.
for trespassing. I think somebody in there said trespassing, which
They-
I'm
Maybe your
passed
head
him
is
up.
crooked. Hey, you listen here, Mrs. T.
They-
Maybe your eyes are a little crooked because my head's crooked, all right?
Yeah.
That did not make any sense, but we'll go with it.
His
I'll buy
arrest
that
was
for
incredibly
$5.
stupid.
Oh, listen. So I put $20 into your YouTube, and I'll tell you why. Because in about a year and a half, someday down the line, not soon, you're gonna get a check from YouTube from all the super chats and everything, right?
Aw.
And it's gonna come at a time when this is all over and all the mandates are over. And you know what? There's going to be a time when you really need money, and all of a sudden that check is going to be there when you need it.
Yep.
Yep.
Nicely done, Vic BC. I missed that.
Hey, I'll tell you all. I don't even care if the world knows. I've only made a total of $2,000 on YouTube, and they won't even give it to me. What's $2,000?
Well, when they do, there's a reason for everything. Because when you do need it, it'll be there when you need it the most.
I need it now.
Everybody thinks that until later on when they really need it.
I need insurance.
That you do.
My car ain't moving.
Can't you just like renew your policy?
Yeah, sure. If I pay them all the money that I owe them.
I'm not going to ask you what you owe them. That's
A lot.
That's none of my business.
Man, my insurance. I'll just tell you this: my insurance a month is $600 for me.
Oh my word! Are you fucking kidding, dude?
No, I'm not kidding. That's why I couldn't afford to pay it.
My semi
That's
and my
rent right
trailer is only $7,000 a year.
That's half of most people's rent right there.
That's insane.
Use the right lane.
Yeah.
That's more than the mortgage on my house.
And then my car payments as well is $277 every 2 weeks.
What?
So I'm paying $1,200 a month to drive that car.
That's madness.
Prepaid $50, but it didn't kick out at
Yeah.
$50. It kept going.
Holy
$600 for insurance, and it's $540 total every month.
Wow. Holy mamas.
Yeah, it's crazy.
How the hell have you been maintaining everything?
Pardon?
How have you been able to maintain everything?
Well, I haven't paid insurance,
Well, that's clear.
but lots of money just came out of my bank account, and I'm back in the negative because my car payments all just came out. So that's a good thing.
We've got another one giving us the finger here.
Where?
Another one?
Oh.
Maybe they're here because I'm here.
Probably.
They're following me, man.
Look,
I'm
Cody,
telling
you brought your
More
favorite
signed
fan.
up for 300.
I got a
Promise,
fucking
you're number
bullseye
one.
on my ass now.
Jenny thinks that we're number one, apparently. All right.
We are number one.
We are, apparently. Well, that's what she said.
Number one, bitches, or fuck you, bitches. That's what we're getting
number
in our
one,
panel.
not
Fuck you,
number
bitches.
two.
We are number one.
Well, I hope they're having fun making all these accounts because you're
Exactly, John. It's
getting
one
nowhere.
person.
Getting
Every
nowhere.
time a new one shows up, you can tell it took them that long to make a new
Yeah.
account. Go
Yeah.
ahead, keep doing it. Like
Keep doing it.
Keep giving John viewers. Give
You know
John the
when-
views. Give John the views, baby.
You know when a
Guys-
superstar shows up in your home arena and you hate them even though they're a superstar and you boo them? Do you think it bothers the superstar?
Nope.
No
Nope.
fucking way.
Nope. Nope.
It just
nope.
adds to the energy and I love it.
Ty Guy, why are you not in the panel?
More.
Whoa, who's showing a live video right now? Who is that live? Is that
we do
Viva?
have- we
That's
do have
Zoke.
we have
That's
41.
Yeah, Zoke is live finally.
Is he at Parliament?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think Ottawa
The
is
one
still
fucking
alive,
guy
too.
I didn't get to see today. I
They're
seen
actually
Ottawa.
they're
I seen
jamming
you,
out right
Ottawa
there right
Scotty. I seen Adam Nucci. I watched Bubbles get his fucking bus towed away. Are they
Yeah.
arresting people?
I get they're just hanging
That's what
out.
they do.
Well, there's like nobody there now.
It's because it's nighttime and they all are sleeping for tomorrow. So shit can hit the fan tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh shit's going down tomorrow for sure.
Yeah.
Stand strong, man. Freedom, freedom.
Tomorrow hopefully doesn't get shut down.
Yeah, trolls, listen to Vic BC. Hit the
I
like before you
think
get
that's what-
booted.
I think that's what Dave's a little bit worried about is the bikers thing getting shut down and them not being able to get to the war memorial for the wreath laying ceremony.
I don't think it'll stop them.
I thought they were doing that today.
No, they do that tomorrow. I actually, Melody, I took a picture for you of the entire, like when everything's going down tomorrow.
Because if the trucker convoy was any indication that no matter what the government tries to do, the people are just smarter than they are because you have masses thinking in huge groups that can figure out ways around this. So I don't think even if they
You
try,
guys are dancing up there.
it won't stop them.
Oops.
So at 10 o'clock a.m. is when the service is at the War Memorial. It's the bikers muster at St. Lawrence Shopping Center at 9 o'clock a.m. Then they arrive at 10 a.m. for the service at the War Memorial. 11 a.m. bikers roll out to the War Memorial. And then bikers have a rollout outside the city. And that's at 12 o'clock. And then 2 o'clock, the FFC rally and march at Parliament Hill with special guest Chris Sky.
Oops.
Hello.
Sorry, guys.
There's the whole agenda. Wait.
Sweet.
Yeah, we won't be able to watch that because we'll be busy.
Yes.
Yep.
We'll fight for freedom while they're fighting for freedom.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm going to be obnoxious. I bought a bunch and more shit. So I can just deck myself.
It's gonna be done.
I hope you guys don't mind, but I might steal Katrina for tomorrow.
We have one of those electric turkey roasters. So when
Someone's got a mod on Terrence's channel because we'll be busy.
We will be
I'm gonna probably have. I'm gonna have Brett, Ty Guy.
What's that background noise?
They don't get dried out, right?
What's your background
And
noise?
that way we can have them stocked up.
Yeah, what's the background noise?
Yeah, someone's got something
Oh,
playing.
Terrence was on the phone.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a video.
Oh wait, more secret information.
Secret intel.
They're giving us
Oh,
all the
secret intel
classified
will come
info.
out.
Cry me a river, bitches. Oh, we got another one, John.
It's the same guy.
Okay. Should we just let him go?
No, he's gone. He's done.
It's like having somebody under arrest. We literally own their time right now. And they don't even realize it.
We
They're
are
like,
living rent free in this fucking goof's head.
Woohoo!
So it's just been a very
So-
busy.
I'm happy to take up mental space for somebody.
Yep. Because there's not any words they can type on there that are actually going to mean a fucking thing to me.
Literally.
But it
I'm like,
gives me
even
something to laugh at.
Exactly.
all the
Oh,
hate that we get
did you
from like
you drove?
or not from freedom fighters, from people that hate on us, makes me want to put more Canada flags on everything I am. Every
Oh.
single hate I get incurs one more Canada flag.
Hey, yo.
That's right. That's right. Put one more on for them.
Yeah, one more.
Oh, this
one
one's
more.
for you.
Why do you think I bought
Oh my god, I
all
can't
of
even
these things? I bought belt stickers,
That's awesome.
Hey, yo.
I
Hey,
bought
yo.
buttons.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
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 So we got to watch my backup now too, because there's a bunch of people who found that out too, and I think it was it you, Evil Bunny? Is Evil Bunny still here? Yeah. Was it you that sent me that video or the Twitter thing on Facebook? Yeah. Okay. So
100%,
Evil
yep.
Bunny sent me the main thing to my Twitter, and there's multiple of my live videos in that post.
Oh, yeah. That bitch is
And that
crazy.
girl went onto her own page posting my shit.
You know that she's got another page all done in Chinese.
Really?
Props for
Yes.
you.
Yeah, I have her name. I have it wrote down. I've got all 4 of her accounts. Oh, yes.
Yeah, keep
Oh,
that
I did a little
information,
fun
definitely.
digging.
But anyway, so yeah, everybody knows about my backup now too.
I don't know who Handsome in the Dark is, so
Oh,
haven't
wait.
found him
Handsome
yet.
in the Dark? That's
Oh,
Mr.
that's
Rocky.
That's Mr.
That's
Procky.
Rocky.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. Okay.
We know who's handsome in the dark.
Absolutely.
So you mean Thai guy?
Make a third backup and just keep it ready and available just in case shit hits the fan.
Yeah, you might.
You'll
That's a
start
really
going
great
over
idea.
there, people that you know, and then
Fuck,
start.
Brett's just honking those things out, eh?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You go, boy. You go. How come
Brett,
you're not in the
don't
panel,
want to
Brett?
honk the
Come
like
on.
button. I don't even know if I fucking did.
You're making my life hard
Did I
here, Brett.
fucking-
My clicking fingers hurting.
Hey, Coda,
Yo.
tell congratulations to Katrina because she is now a mod for the shed, too.
Hey, congratulations.
Oh, and I just hit
Yeah, that's why I
200.
wasn't in your.
Freedom.
I just hit 200 subs, so.
That's why I wasn't in your chat for a bit there, Coda, because
I kind of forced her over.
she
to
was
help
like,
me
"Can
out.
you please come help me?" I was like, okay, I'm coming. I was fucking on the road
I
going to
was
get fucking
desperate.
pizza. I was like, yeah, sure, let's do this. Thankfully, I wasn't driving. I was not driving and modding at the
I was
same
watching
time.
lives and driving.
I promise you.
Honestly, tell you
guys.
I was just mostly listening.
You knocked it out of the ballpark. I was like, and I'm like, help!
Sorry, where you at?
That's what it looked like.
Just
Seriously,
about there.
I'm
Okay,
just like,
we just pulled in. I see Juba's truck all lit up.
And by the way, I did
right on the left-hand side,
not
you'll see
like
the shed
John's.
and my big RV.
wait, what?
What? Stop there. That's my
You're
RV.
glitching out, Katrina.
I'm lagging in. Hold on.
Big bus.
Oh, the bus is there. Nice.
Okay, if you're just pulling in, we'll pull over.
Are you to the right?
No, when you pull into the camp, you're gonna go past the house. You're gonna go drive down the laneway a bit. You're gonna see a
He's
bunch
probably
of campers on the
refreshing.
left, and then you're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
see a big group of people,
Y'all want to
campers,
go into the
RVs,
puppies?
truck with
Yeah.
a shed on it, just right across from the crane.
Are you at your mom's?
No, I'm dog sitting for one of
So
the
then right
people that
beside
were
the
there.
That's
Bought a
one of the
dog from
freedom
my mom.
You'll see a big
This is
RV
a
there
legend.
with like freedom.
He was from the first litter, so they were born 3 days before my parents left, but they're still technically freedom puppies. But this is Legend. Say hi, Legend. Say hello.
Doggy.
I was like, hey, if those were like, you know, the actual freedom puppies, they grew and they grew fast and they're huge now.
Oh yeah. Say yes. Yes, we are. There, sit. No.
Yo,
you
Brett,
sit.
hop up in the panel.
Yeah, Brett.
Yeah, Brett.
Come on, Brett.
I figured out how to change my name for my URL now. So
Oh.
it's now
Oh,
just
Thai guy, don't interact with Wes. He'll exhaust you.
Wes is fun. He liked
Yeah,
my overalls. Okay, so he's in my good books. He liked my overalls.
I am an overall like freak. I have like 20 pair of them. I love them.
I have
love
3?
them.
No, I
Huh?
have 4. I have 4.
Oh
And
no,
2 of them are shorts, so I can't wear them till it gets nice here, and it's not nice yet.
I do have a pair of the shorts too. Yeah, some have rips in them. Some have the pockets. Some don't. Some zip up the side. Some don't.
I have like a checkerboard pair, and then I have like a black pair with white stripes down them, and they're shorts. They're really freaking cool, and they have like
Oh
they
my
look
god.
like army belt type things that go around here. I got them from Hot Topic. They're fun as fuck. I love them.
That
And
sounds sexy.
I'm waiting to get some more because I'm like, I don't want to own jean. Like I really like jean overalls, but I don't want to own just jean ones. Like I
Yeah,
want
I like
different kinds.
I've been looking for like almost like some like that have like lots of pockets, kind of like cargo pants, but overalls.
Yeah.
No purse needed.
Yep.
Everything I need in a secret spot all over.
I have one that has like a Velcro here, so it's just like
flat. Yes. I mean, they're perfect. They're so perfect. They
and
go
they're
with
so
everything.
comfortable.
Hell yeah, you can wear gym shoes with them. You can wear sandals with them. You can wear them anywhere. Oh,
I love them.
I know. I love them. I
And
absolutely
then
love
like depending what top you wear, it makes it either look farmer or really cute. So like
or very sexy. Right. It's very
Exactly.
down to earth. Every guy loves a girl in her overalls. I mean, not
So
every
Wes-
guy, but
Wes is in my good books because he liked my overalls.
yeah.
Legend. Say hi to all the people. Say hello.
Happy.
Hello.
Oh my god, that's too freaking cute.
Say hi. Look at the people, not at me. Look at the people. He doesn't
Well,
want
he
to.
can't see the people. He'll see himself.
That's okay. Look at. We'll just sit then. Should we just sit? Yeah. Yeah.
The puppy is so cute.
Say yes, we are. And they all kind of look like this.
What are they? Teacup terriers?
Oh
or?
no, they're 90% Yorkie, 10% Shih Tzu. So like a lot of them pick more Yorkie hair. Some of them will take the Shih Tzu hair, but my mom really liked Yorkies. But Yorkies actually have health issues with their purebreds, and so she intermixed them with Shih Tzus because they have a little bit more like better structure, especially for people who have kids because kids seem to be a little bit rougher with them. So they're a lot easier for that. So that's why she started breeding them. And then she started breeding them with more Yorkie so that they'd be basically almost completely Yorkie. They just have the disposition of a Shih Tzu.
That's amazing. That's awesome.
So yeah, now we're dog sitting this weekend.
That's awesome.
So
Okay, so I'm probably going to hop off and make a couple messages because I've asked a couple questions to a couple people on here and they seem to be ignoring me. So
What?
I think you were muted, Coda, because we couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I think you were muted.
I wasn't talking.
Oh.
Well, then how did you ask questions that we didn't hear?
I didn't see anything.
Who are you
Well, I'm
talking?
not going to name the people. I just got in trouble for doing that the other day. So
Oh.
I said something to somebody 3 times. They didn't answer me. So I'm done trying.
And I'm like, why are you deleting the messages?
I'm not up for the childish
I'm
games.
sorry.
Oh, I know. Okay, never mind. Yeah.
So
I
it's
know
all
you're-
good. It's all good. I don't care. I'm showing my love and people want to ignore me. So
Okay. I know what you're talking about. It's all good. Give it time.
Yeah,
I got
wouldn't-
nothing but time.
I wouldn't let it bother you.
What would you say, John?
Wouldn't let it bother you.
Just bothers me because of I don't know. It just
It's okay.
But I'm probably gonna hop off anyway because I got to make some phone calls, and I'm probably gonna do a high live soon.
All right. Well,
I promised everybody I would. So.
All right. Will you be safe tomorrow? Promise us you'll be safe. Okay.
I promise I will be Coda.
All right. Well, don't be Coda in cuffs.
No.
Yeah, really.
On a real note, I actually have a promise that I want to keep. It's very meaningful to me, and that's all I can think about every day. So I don't even want to be here because I want to keep that promise, but I don't want to leave because I have a promise here as well. So.
Night Tiger. Well, just be
We
very,
love you
very
and
safe.
understand.
Keep your head on a swivel and just have each other's backs out there. Okay.
Always. I got
Hi,
Terrence.
guy.
Terrence has got me. We got each other.
Okay. We love you, Coda.
I love you guys.
Love
I hope
you.
you all have a good night. If you tune
Love
into
you,
High
Coda.
Live, awesome. If you stay on the panel, I love that too. Support John. Support each other. I love you all.
All
Love
right.
you.
Okay. We'll see you tomorrow.
Love you. See you tomorrow. Good night,
Where you
Terrence. Love
going?
you.
Good night, Terrence. Love you. Okay, I'll see you guys after.
Good night,
Freedom.
Terrence.
Freedom. Good night, Ty Guy.
Good
night, Ty Guy.
Ty Guy, tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Be there. Be square.
That's 8 o'clock my time. I don't know if I'm going to be awake. I will try
Sorry.
to.
I mean, I can probably hold off for like not very long.
It
but
shouldn't be too crazy first thing in the morning, I don't think.
I'm hoping not, but that channel is a whole different mess. Ever since I think the whole thing with the CBC with that thing where they highlighted the shed, it kind of just invited more
Kelsey.
ridiculousness.
What am I looking at? I can't see.
Go there.
I can't see. Where am I going?
Go there and read my message.
Go to Zello.
On my phone.
Go to
No,
Zello?
chat.
What is that? What is that? Snapchat?
Yeah.
We have a group chat. Oh.
Are you guys talking about me behind my back?
No.
Now I have FOMO. Hold on, I gotta go cry. Let me get my cupcake in.
The slow rolling
I have to go
hose.
eat a cupcake.
Slow rolling hose.
That's cool that you guys do that. That is the fucking coolest shit ever.
Oh, it's so fun.
We don't have
really
anything
glad
like
when
that in the US.
When I go back to work, it's gonna suck because I have to work Saturday, so I won't be able to go. So I'm like,
Megs.
dicks.
Can't
I don't know.
you guys slow roll on Sundays?
What's this?
No, just Saturdays.
I don't know. Zoc is being spanned by Chinese.
Who is?
Holy, who?
Zot.
By
Oh,
Chinese.
Zot?
I mean Zoke. 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 Zoke.
Oh, well, it comes with the territory.
Seed. I don't know why they're saying seed. SEED.
Do they not have mods?
SNEED. Sneed.
Sneed. Oh, that's like a 4chan thing, isn't it?
SNEED. Yeah.
Does he not have any mods in his channel?
No, he has no mods. He's like Ottawa Walks. I was just watching Ottawa Walks too, and he had the same thing happening as well.
Sucks, man. Fuck. I don't want to go there now. But I remember Zoke from Ottawa, but shit, that sucks.
Yeah, that's just on the YT live feeds, right? It's just comments, right? Who cares? Whatever.
You
The world's watching. You know the world's watching, and it's
I
just
know.
certain sides you see are really ignorant.
Well, certain things will, even in the chat, will get a channel taken down.
And now you have the sex bot going, the porn thingy.
Yeah, like I said earlier, maybe in this panel, maybe when I first got here, like during Ottawa live streams, I had to ignore myself, block a bunch of trolls just on my own.
Yeah.
Because there were like no mods for anyone. And so, I don't know, that's how it went back then, and it worked out, so I don't know.
Yeah, and then
Still
leading
a
into
bummer.
that, the chat, that's why I said when I asked who Megs was, because I would like to address that in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
About begging for wrenches. and stuff like that. Because I don't know if whoever that is, if they were referring to Kelsey, but that was just her. Well, you said it.
I
You
know
weren't begging for a rent.
it's not like I'm like a troll. I'm literally sitting here. You can see my fucking face. I am very obvious. Okay, so like.
Yeah, Zoke is at the Parmalat right now. There's
Wait.
people there. They're just like singing and dancing around, dancing.
Done.
All right.
Oh, it's Queenie's friend.
What?
Megs is Queenie's
Oh,
friend.
Queenie's friend.
Welcome.
I thought I seen her before, but I just kind of wanted to clarify that.
You seen that, eh, Natasha?
She's saying that it was Chris, not.
I know,
Kelsey.
I've been watching that. It's crazy.
What?
What did I do wrong?
Apparently you were begging for rent.
Zoke's channel, there's a lot of crazy shit going on. So
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this right here.
looks like the
Yeah,
same.
we're talking
Just
about
hold on,
something else
Freedom.
right now, Freedom.
Yeah, I don't know what Meg's problem is with me. I don't know her, so it doesn't bother me.
Wait, what?
She doesn't know
Yeah,
me.
I bet
She
it
doesn't
was
know
when.
me. She doesn't know why I asked Terrence for a wrench, and it's because they're part of the Freedom family. I'm part of the Freedom family, and I would like to help when I can. That's why.
Well, yeah, that's the only
Not that
reason
you
why
deserve
we get
an explanation.
wrenches
but-
is I
Right.
asked for
yeah,
you to
trust
be
me.
moderator to help me out because I'm not going to be around
Yeah,
all day.
Meg's it's an inner family thing.
Yeah.
So that's why I asked, and I was kind of teasing Terrence about it. It really isn't that big of a deal, and it's really actually nobody else's business. But there's your explanation that you really
On
didn't
Zoke's channel.
need. No, not on Zoke's channel.
No. I'm talking about the people in the chat. John
Oh, yeah.
was just asking where was that happening.
Oh,
I also
So
don't
I'm so
understand
sorry.
why
My
it even mattered.
apologies.
yeah,
Just
that's going
confusing
to happen
everybody.
in any channel that doesn't have a mod.
But why
No,
does
Meg,
matter?
it doesn't make us better than any of you guys. It just helps the person that owns the channel. We go in and we help.
Right,
help them
we're
out
there to serve
during
them.
the live
We're not,
chat.
Yeah.
right. That's
I just don't understand why it even matters. Like, if we want to be a mod to help out, and if they know that we are having good intentions, why does it matter if on a live we're asking to have a wrench in order to be a mod? I don't understand why that's a big issue. Like,
And a lot of us
clearly-
are friends in real life
And
as
have
well
met.
as this.
I know
this.
that what she said, like she said, one of her messages was that she's not even from Canada. Like I heard she's from the States. I'm sorry, but what the hell does that fucking matter?
Oh, it
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
I am from the United States, but on the internet there is no such thing as borders.
Absolutely.
And isn't Frankie a
Exactly.
mod in as well? He's from the Netherlands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't need to be in Canada to mod.
Yeah, exactly.
I do a good
And we
job
don't need to
with
be in Canada to be supportive of this.
Yeah, because it's the only way I can support. Because if I was in Canada, I wouldn't be on the internet. I'd probably be the first one arrested. Let's be honest.
And whatever.
Because
Anyway,
I am American.
The mods watch the mods too. I've never seen a mod go overboard. Maybe I did a little tonight, but we could talk about that if you guys feel like it.
John.
But
Tommy, a wrench is someone.
I put a
Yeah,
thing
I
in there
saw
in the
it.
private
I
chat.
saw it.
Okay, just so you know what's going on.
Yeah, no, Procky, you did awesome today. So, we
I
all.
just didn't know what he expected. I've never seen his channel like that, and all I know is certain things in chats. If you go over so many people watching, that the chat itself can actually get you banned. If you have so many.
Yeah, we
so
were
many
just trying to
watchers.
protect Coda and make sure that his channel was still good and stuff. So.
And I think one of my biggest problem is I jumped in right from being at the shed chat where the rules are very, very different there, and we're under very strict rules of how he wants us to mod. Like, he was very clear. I mean, it's a very distinct, this is what you do with no swear words, because everything comes up just like it did in code words. And if there's swear words in there at all, we are not allowed to show it. And I came right over in Dakota's, and I kind of was on that same mindset.
Mentality.
Yeah. And
Natasha.
I apologize. I just was like, okay, this is what we're doing. Because I've never seen modding really done in Coda's channel. And then all of a sudden it was like, we're getting serious. Like, oh, okay. We're doing.
Okay, wait. Sorry to cut you
Snapchat.
off. For tomorrow, be careful for provocateurs. Okay, there are gonna be people a little effing weird, and we won't recognize them either. Okay, they're gonna be staged there. They're gonna be put there, and I guaranteed. I'm putting $100 on that right now. Guaranteed that there's gonna be provocateurs there.
Well, I'll be on the computer. I won't be in the event.
But
Yeah, none of us are going to
because
be.
Natasha's already seen them.
You can fucking go on fucking Reddit and look at it right now on the Ottawa subreddit. That's where they fucking organize, right in public on Reddit.
Yeah.
If you really want to know what they're doing, you just have to go there. But
you mean
sucks.
At the event or in the chats?
No, well on Reddit,
live at the event.
On
okay.
Reddit,
Yeah.
they organize the counter protests.
Yeah.
That's where they talk about throwing nails on the road and all that bullshit. But really,
they actually talk about illegal activities?
It's publicly organized on Reddit every time. It's been happening here in my hometown, and I've been watching it happen in Ottawa since January. That's where they do it. No one cares because they banned everyone who disagrees with them. And now they publicly organize.
Oh, it's a lot worse on here. It's 10 times worse than how I've been seeing how the freedom movement's been doing it. And when you try to go hit their platforms, you're completely fucking gone, like quick, instantly.
Yeah, but
once you go against their narrative or whatever they're trying to bribe people into the circle that's worthy enough, right? This is like Scientology on another level.
But you know what? It's like they are like, yeah, they have to cling to some whatever. They're
it's
cowards.
creepy as shit.
They're cowards, and like their counter protests are bullshit. And like, are you gonna worry about a bunch of skinny just people throwing nails on the road? Who like fucking whatever? Get a shovel. Like, there's nothing they're gonna do. They can't. They're not. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna start throwing Molotovs? Like they're.
Well, I'll tell you,
they're cowards. They're fucking
that'd be a
cowards.
bad idea with bikers. That would be a real bad idea with a group of bikers.
Yeah, throwing eggs at bikers. If we see that tomorrow, I'm going to be really fucking disappointed.
Disappointed?
I don't think they're going to get away with it.
Everyone.
Yeah,
just in the world, I don't know. I don't want to see that because it's going to go bad. I don't know.
Well, the fact that the
You
bikers
can't fucking
are
make
not
a
there to
biker.
protest, they're there for a wreath-laying ceremony for soldiers that died for them.
They're just digging their own grave if they do that.
You betcha they are.
Because I'm pretty sure maybe not all bikers are going to do something, but you're going to fuck with the wrong person.
It's one thing to egg a car with its windows up, say, but if you fucking hit a guy in the face with an egg, that's different. And it's just not going to go well if they do that. But they won't, because like I said, they're fucking cowards. So I really don't think that's going to happen.
I shouldn't say that. I was going to say I want them to, but
even here, it was like in Vancouver when Antifa people were attacking the convoys, they would always select the little hatchback with two small young girls in it. They didn't go after the truckers. They went after the weakest looking people because they're weak. Yeah. And that's what I've seen personally.
Yep.
It's sickening and they're cowards. And that's why you get a middle finger from people sometimes while they're speeding off in the other direction. They would never do that to your face, you know? And
yeah,
I just want to, I want to talk to these people and have a conversation, but they just go straight to violence. And anyway.
Oh, yes, it will. I've been through that already. I've gone through that back in like 2014 with these kind of people. Like they're completely just gone.
Brainwashed. They're brainwashed.
Oh, they will like literally drive you onto a fight, and then let's say if I turn around and give them a quick shot, they're running to the police officer and ratting your ass out instead.
Yeah, no.
Which they started the whole thing to begin with, right?
Well, that's why the good guys have to keep their heads on straight.
Well, they're taking advantage of people being.
It is, and then the system is making a profit out of it. And the system makes a profit out of it, right? It's a.
They're taking advantage of the
I
fact
love
that
you,
we're
Brett.
peaceful.
That was hilarious. Yeah, Procky.
Sorry, my internet keeps
That message, that highlighted message is for
I didn't say anything about communists.
But their lives matter.
No one said anything about them. And there's probably a reason nobody mentioned it except Brett. I'm starting to get suspicious.
About
Do you remember what happened in Windsor with the Ram Ranchers when they came with busloads and like this happened like 3 months ago? In Windsor, they came with like busloads of people.
Yep.
There are a bunch of Ram Ranchers. They're from Ram Ranch.
Do you know that a lot of them are actually funded by George Soros?
Yeah, what the hell is like Ram Ranch is a bunch of I'm not hating on that. It's just that it's a crew of like organized gay people, and I'm okay with the people. That's your own choice. But when you're organizing like that in crowds, and that kind of worries me. I'm like kind of like, whoa.
I don't even So were they? What is this Ram Ranch thing aside from a complete
organized?
troll
I just said it. Or organized crew. I just said that.
Were they involved in the convoy? Like
no, they just came out of nowhere just to attack the convoy, right? Because they have an agenda.
I mean, I see
definitely
that shit everywhere.
in the political system.
I don't fucking fully understand it, but yeah.
Yeah, everybody has an agenda.
Yeah, it's always political. It's about the political system. It's they always make it something like it's so. It's unnecessary.
They think we're anti-gay because we oppose men. Yeah, it's like I don't give a shit. Like I don't give a shit if there's a gay cowboy, but they think that we're all gay cowboys.
Yeah, but they start bunching up and then trying to tell you what to do. I'm like a little bit like, oh, wait a minute. Like, okay.
No one in this movement that I've ever met has been like against any class or sect or religion or sexuality or anything like that.
Nope.
So inclusive. I don't know. That's what I've experienced. Fuck. No one gives a shit about any of that.
This is all over two things: our freedoms and rights being taken away from us, and that's it. Period. Bottom line. You can't come to me with some kind of long ass story, kind of like dividing my opinion of my choice of my life. Right? You cannot say and classify me as anything. No way. I'm not taking that. I stand for humanity. I stand for all rights. This has gone way overboard. Just because I don't want to go along with this system is bribing everybody. And when the day I start saying no, everyone gets all a little buggy and weird. It's like, okay, that's the only problem we have right here.
It's because you're making their comfortability uncomfortable. Because
freedom!
Assume that everything, like life is as cut and dried as it is. You are born, you grow up, you go to school, you work, you retire, and you die. That's what they assume that it is. But there's so much behind the scenes, and people are like, oh, you're a conspiracy theorist, whatever, because you believe in these things and you know that they're true, that they're trying to do all this stuff to us. And we're like, okay, we're not having it. And they're like, oh no, you're believing some bullshit. And it's like, okay, but you're believing some bullshit. Thank you very much. But okay,
it goes back and forth. Like it's never ending. Like that's what I mean. For us, it takes a bigger person, a human being, just to walk away and turn the cheek.
Yeah.
Because they will provoke us. They want us angry. They want us to freak out. They want us to smash windows. They want us to do all sorts of things so they can point fingers and laugh at us.
Yeah.
And this is what I think. This is what they're trying to bribe us to, right? Is to make us look bad in any direction they can.
But I just find it funny because so I was trying to say this before and then my phone died because I'm actually using my hotspot at the moment to do this. But I drove home from Calgary with my flags on, and then I went to Costco to fill up gas during their busiest time. So there was a long line of people and I was the only person, and everyone was staring at me, but no one had the balls to come up and say anything to my face. And even the people who laugh at posts on Facebook, and it's like, okay, if you're going to put a laugh reaction, fucking be part of the conversation. I don't give a shit if you have a different opinion than me. Start a conversation, make a comment so we can talk about this. Don't just cowardly laugh and passive aggressively put a freaking emoji on a post. Fucking make a comment so we can talk about this. I don't give a shit if we're not going to come to an agreement. We can agree to disagree, but if you're going to be passive aggressive, at least fucking do it to my face.
Amen to that. That's what my cousins did to my Facebook. And a friend of mine, they keep laughing at a bunch of my stuff, and then
then I'm gonna
Right.
go post and be like, fucking comment. If you're gonna laugh, fucking comment. Be part of the
Tell me what's funny about it.
Call
Yeah.
them out.
Go ahead.
Call them
You
out.
know, right.
People
State
need
your
to be
Call
called.
them all out.
State. That's what I would write. State your case, and I'd call them out. State your case.
Yeah,
It's huge.
literally.
Bring your fact.
But
Bring
these
your
people
facts
don't.
to
They
the
don't want to
table.
listen. They have a hard time listening. You know,
I
that's
don't even want to like acknowledge, because I even had a conversation. I showed Melody the whole conversation, and like I wanted to stab serrated knives through my ears because it was such a painful conversation to have. But one of my friends had commented on my TikTok that I made that I posted on my Snapchat, and he was like, "You're still doing this?" And I was like, "What the fuck do you mean? Like, of course we're still doing this. There's so much besides these mandates being temporarily lifted that is going on." And he was like, "Okay, well, if they come into effect, then I'll fight." And it's like, okay, but why wouldn't you fight before it gets to that point so it doesn't get to that point? Like, why do you have to wait till shit gets bad again to actually say something and stand up for stuff? Like,
Because tell them it's easier to stop a law from becoming a law than reversing a law that's already a law.
Absolutely.
For me personally, and I've said this before, I think for me personally, I'm in this until the mandates get dropped. Okay, that's step one.
Yep.
Step two is to hire back all the fucking thousands of people, tens of thousands across the country that they fired. That's step two. And then step three is to hold the motherfuckers accountable. And I'm in it until all of those things happen. And I understand that they're not all going to happen. So
yeah,
I think you get what I'm
you
trying
might
to say.
though. You never know. We might get to that point.
Fuck, I hope
Right.
so. Like,
Because
fucking,
more
wouldn't that be
and more
great?
people are standing up. I mean, how many can you ignore? How many
I was
people
so
can you
sickened
ignore?
when they started firing these nurses, and I look those fucking signs. Sorry, I'm swearing a lot, but down in Ottawa,
Sorry.
there were signs
You
that
okay?
I think that was the first time I saw it. Maybe it was when I went out in January, but it said it was like from hero to zero, and that's huge for me because I've seen that happen in my community with them firing people who like a year ago were like banging pots and pans for celebrating their fucking dedication. And then meanwhile you have other nurses doing TikTok videos, and that's a whole other topic, but I guarantee you that the nurses who weren't in those videos were the ones doing the hard work and are now being fired.
But I mean, even the
And-
segregation that's happening in these hospitals for the nurses that haven't been. So, one of my family members is a nurse. She is an unvaccinated nurse working in the hospital, and she is getting treated like a fucking leper because she will not take the shot. People walk on the other side of the hallway. There's even people who've, like, even patients that ask people's status and then will just completely give her the cold shoulder because she chooses not to put something in her body, which is her choice. And it's like, okay, but you're going to leave up your ability to get better in the hands of somebody that, like, you know, regardless, like, you're going to be picky on who's going to save your life because of what they choose to put in their body. Like, are you kidding me?
Well, it's
Like,
fucking sick. It's fucking
My-
sick, and there's no end to that line of thinking. Like, I have friends with young children, and my kid's older right now, but like, I have kids with, I have friends with kids who are in like kindergarten, grade 2, and they do the same thing to the kids in those
Oh,
schools.
yeah.
They segregate them, and they do like classroom exercises where it's like, put up your hand if you're fucking vaccinated. Like, it's
What?
crazy.
Are you
I'm not-
serious?
Pretty much, like, it. I'm not joking, dude. Yeah.
Well, I've heard that too, that there have been kids that have like segregated their friends based on their status. And it's like, okay, you as a parent are projecting your choice onto your kids, and your children are taking that into the schools, like into their school. Bullying was already bad before all this. Bullying was bad when we were in school, and now it's getting progressively worse because people have social media now that they can use to exploit you in any way that they want, and they can also then segregate you based on what you choose to put in your body and your viewpoints on things. Like, I don't understand how freedom is a discussion. Like, how are we having people being like, oh, what freedoms have you lost? And other people are like, explain it to them. And they're like, oh, that's not a freedom. That's a privilege. Like,
I know.
Sorry.
It's frustrating, isn't it? Doesn't
It
it make you want to
absolutely-
just
You know, it's the things, it's frustrating and stuff like that, but then there's like situations where, in my case, where my own kid says his life is more valuable than mine.
Oh, absolutely.
and has like completely deleted and blocked me and from his life. And like that's my child, right? And like if I didn't find the Saskatoon Slow Roll group, I don't know where my head would be at right now, like with all that. And I know that's his journey that he needs to walk, and I'm gonna love him, you know, and you know, I'm still gonna love him regardless. He's my child. And in the 20 years of his entire life, well, I guess he's 20. He's gonna be 21. Out of my room.
Get out.
He's just bringing the Oculus in. You know, he's gonna be 21 in October. And when we got into it back in, I think it was February, and I hate to even admit this, that I was almost ashamed that I created someone that's so narrow-minded and not open-minded and not willing to see beyond this little box. And I mean, it probably sounds pretty shitty for me to say, but for that little bit, I took almost all my pictures of him down, and I've never done that. I was always proud of my son. I always was. I traveled to Red Deer when he competed in the Canada Winter Games, and I cheered him on from the sidelines, and I was the loudest one there all the time. And, you know, and then I'm sitting here, he won't even fucking talk to me. It's disgusting, right? And there's millions of us out there that have similar and worse, I guess, situations.
Yeah, that's really fucking hard to hear.
Shit,
my heart goes out to you, but you're right. There are millions.
There are millions, and you know, like
Wait,
as much as I,
together.
you know, it was hard for me to not cry just now saying that. Like it fucking hurts, man. But I just have to let him, you know, do his thing, and hopefully one day he'll realize that, you know, parents are important, and when you lose them, you don't get to right those wrongs. Right? And I said that to him. I had a conversation on the phone with him. I said, you know what? I don't want you to sit in 20 years from now and feel like shit and cry every fucking
I'm
night
working on it.
You're not able to right your wrongs with your parents, right? And it's just like, I don't know. It's just, it's kind of fucked. And I don't think about it lots. And when I really think about it and talk about it, I get emotional.
It's just really sad.
That's a very
like,
emotional thing. That's your son.
I love
Like,
you too, Kitty Carter.
You can say all of this to your kid, unfortunately, unless he goes through this and like realizes and comes to that realization on his own, he is never going to understand exactly what you're saying. The comprehension isn't there. You know, like, and that's the same thing when like parents are like, oh, I'm doing this so that you don't go through the same things I did. It's like, okay, but we have to make our own mistakes so we realize and we can actually like proactively, you know, work on being a better person. And I think that's exactly the same thing, is that he needs to go through this and figure it out and realize that like having his mom is actually a really big and important piece in his life. And I know that some people obviously don't have good relationships with their parents and all of that kind of stuff, but it's like, you know, once that's gone, you can never take it back. And people regret things. You know, like there's obviously like deathbed confessions and like things like that where people regret not spending more time with their family or not like, you know, making things right and things like that. But it's like, okay, you can say all this to their face 100 times till you're blue in the face, but until they make that decision themselves, it's not going to do anything.
And for me in my situation, that's why I'm just letting him walk his path and keep on his journey, and I'm going to walk my path and do my journey, and hopefully one day, you know, I would never hate on him.
You're not enemies, though.
No, never. But he looked at me like I'm
Rob, get up
I'll tell
here.
you right now what would straighten him out. Do you want to know what would straighten him out?
What?
And you guys are going to think this is the cruelest thing ever. And I almost hesitate saying this on this panel, but yes, we did this to somebody. We had a situation kind of like yours where a young man did not respect his parents, and he thought that he hated them, right? He thought that his mother was the most evil person. They thought very differently. They were on two separate sides of the aisle. So a friend of ours that's an officer decided to teach this kid a lesson. And he went knocking on the door And he said, knock, knock. And the kid came there. He says, is your mother so-and-so? And he said, yes. Why? He goes, I don't talk to her. Why? What is she having me arrested? He's all bitching. He goes, sir, I'm sorry to tell you that your mom was just killed in a car accident. And
Yeah,
this
that's
kid
creepy.
lost it. He lost it. They didn't tell him. We didn't tell him until 2 days later. She literally just left town. And it kind of, he was mad, but he was so relieved that she wasn't gone that it actually worked out for the better. There was no forgiveness for us because she did not know we were going to do this. But it straightened his ass out quick. He hated us. I won't lie. I mean, never spoke to us again. But,
That would probably, if that would ever happen, he wouldn't ever talk to me again, probably.
well, she didn't have anything to do with it. This
But
was
even
something
yeah.
we decided
that would
that
definitely
we
scare
were going
some
to teach him a lesson about you don't know what you've got until it's gone. And he got the
Yeah.
message. Are they close now? Yes. Yes. They realized that every one of their differences didn't matter. She's not happy with us either. So, but she's
The
glad for the relationship that was restored. But
Yeah.
we were just trying to teach him that you don't know what you've got until it's gone. You think that all these differences are so important. They don't mean a thing. They don't
Oh,
mean
they don't.
a damn
They don't mean
thing.
shit when they. And you know what? I didn't understand that until January 17th, 2021.
Yep. You don't.
Right? And I said, but I come from a thing of, if when we're meant. Okay, so
Yeah,
I was watching something and they said, like, there was a situation, it was a medium, I believe, and there was a situation, and she said that, let's just say it's
Was
Kelsey
it Teresa
and
Caputo?
no, it was someone else, a friend of mine. And she just said that sometimes people part ways and there's reasons for it. Am I glitching out?
Nope. No.
Okay. And so so-and-so is going through, say, a nasty divorce, and then so-and-so is going through something else, and then they butt heads and they part ways. And then, they come back to each other later on down the line. And the reason why those people parted ways was because the one person was going to hinder that person's growth and process, and vice versa. So sometimes we need to go, steer away from each other so that we can walk our path and learn our lessons and grow and evolve. And when the timing is right, we will come back to each other if it's meant to be. And that's the way I look at it with my son, is we're hindering each other's growth. And we needed, as shitty as it is, we needed this situation so that one day we could probably come back to each other and appreciate each other a little bit better. I hope.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at it from that.
Yeah, you don't.
Sorry.
It's hard when you don't know what you've got until it's gone.
Amen, sister.
Sorry, Melody. I don't mean to laugh, but I didn't talk to my mom for 12 years just to prove a point. So the time I was 19, I stopped talking to my mother. I didn't talk to her again until I was 31.
What point were you proving?
She lied to me and lied to the family and etc. And if you lie to the family, I kind of get it, but to lie to me, that was kind of not okay. So I kind of backed away and disowned her a little bit and didn't talk to her for 12 years. And I did talk to her once in that time, and I answered the phone because I saw it was her, and I said hello, and she mistook me for somebody else and was really rude and ignorant. And it was like, okay, if you don't want to talk to your own child and talk to me in that manner, then here you go. And anyways, that's not the point of the story. The point of the story was that I didn't talk to her for 12 years, and it was my grandmother's dying wish that me and my mom make amends and reconcile and etc. And we did, and it's okay. But it's, some of you joined me on my live yesterday when I went to Frank's slide, and there was comments that I saw where it all can just be gone and wiped out in the flash. So as Melody said, it's you just kind of have to let each other live your own lives a bit, but you probably should not take for granted the fact that those people are your family, and it could be gone in the flash of an eye and buried and gone forever. So it's probably good to, know those that are close to you in your life, and even if you have differences.
I'm on like 8 years of not talking to my mom, and probably about 7 not talking to my sister. So I don't know. I'm not gonna go into it but I don't know.
So for me, because I've experienced obviously losing people, and I've noticed that you get one of two reactions when someone passes away. You either get immense grief or guilt. Like you don't get any other reaction really. Like once you lose somebody that's close to you or a family member, you either get the guilt of I should have, or you get the immense grief where it's almost crippling. And it doesn't seem, especially in my own experience, it doesn't seem like there's any in between. Because I know when my uncle passed away, I had the whole like, oh, I should have, spent more time with them, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then when my grandpa passed away, because I spent almost my entire childhood with my grandparents, they used to live across the street from me. I spent every summer, all summer at the lake with them. They went to the same church as us. Like I saw them every single week, all the time. Like I was always at their house, and I spent so much time at my grandparents' house. So when my grandpa passed away, for like 3 months, I did not feel normal. And like I was at work and I was just crying, and it was just like I couldn't like get over the immense grief feeling. And like I get that, you don't want to obviously feel guilt, but like the grief feeling is almost not, I wouldn't say necessarily worse, but I mean, like you obviously have to pick and choose, because like both of those feelings at some point can obviously be the one that's like crippling, because you could have crippling guilt or crippling like grief. But I know like for me, the grief was so much harder to get over than the guilt ever was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for me it was too.
Yeah. Yeah, grief is natural. But guilt is.
I always just say grief is love with nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I held my grandma's hand while she passed away, and honestly, it was a thankful moment. She was suffering; it wasn't good. So when she passed away, it was like, oh, like thank goodness her suffering is over. And
there's a relief.
and I try and associate that sort of path. I understand the grief part, but I also really associate, like, I relate a lot to being appreciative of life still goes on. I'm still living. I'm going to take a minute to smell the roses and look at the butterflies. And like, the best thing that I feel, this is just my opinion, I feel the best thing that I can do to pay homage and remembrance to those that have passed is live.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
That's just me.
Yeah, I mean, I won't lie. I guess I'm a little different than most people, I guess.
Everyone's different.
I don't really grieve anybody when they pass.
I'm weird.
Yeah, I don't
But that's
really
just me.
grieve
Brett's
anybody.
fucked up.
Never.
Yeah, Dawn's not wrong.
I generally just.
I'm fucked up too.
Even in the most horrific ways of death, I always just feel, I guess, happy for him in a way. Like, I don't know. That's.
But I mean, I feel like
people are like, oh, he committed suicide, and I'm like, wow, well, it's like, to me, it's like a jailbreak, and they got away with it. That's how I look at it.
Especially when you understand what's like how crooked this world is, and people like, people who pass away, you're just like, oh, they're like in such a better place. Like when you know those things, and you like can recognize that they're no longer suffering in this world, because like, even though we obviously try to, take the most out of every single day, and you try to like, find the positives, and even like, do gratitude journals and things like that, so that you can like obviously be grateful for the life that you have. You do recognize that there's a lot of this that's trash. And so when people do pass away, you're like, okay, well, like they're in a lot better place now. Like, you know,
Absolutely they are.
it's the
Yeah,
whole like
they
not
really
having
are.
a body here as like a soul to interact with. That's the hard part.
John, remember when I told you that you're
Yeah.
really lucky because you still get to wonder? You still get to wonder, you know? I don't have that luxury. So when people pass away to me, there's even a sense of, oh, lucky son of a bitch. Like, oh, when's it gonna be my turn? I mean, I haven't had one near death experience. I've had two. Like I've literally died twice in my life. I'm not supposed to be here. I tell people, like, I could get in front of a Mack truck and that sucker would break down before it hits me. Like you guys have no idea how close, like I am not supposed to be here. I'm literally on borrowed time. But then on the other hand, I feel like there are forces that keep me here for some unknown, ridiculous reason.
I am the same way. I've almost died a few times. Like I haven't been dead, but
No, I was gone.
that I know of, anyways.
I'm not supposed to be here. I don't know why I'm here. The doctors don't know why I'm here. They don't know how I'm still here.
Because you haven't served your purpose in this world.
Yeah, I feel like I'm never done serving. I feel like a slave to the other side, if you want to know the truth. That's honestly how I feel. Like,
Fair.
Like I work for them, like, and it sucks. It just sucks.
I feel you, because I was actually like, I was born with the umbilical cord wrapped around my neck, so I shouldn't technically be here either. But I was having a conversation with Melody and a friend of mine, and we were talking about like the spiritual realm, and like we are both, the person that I was talking with are both religious people, so we both believe in like, you know, creation and all of that kind of stuff. But we were talking about the whole spiritual realm, and he was talking about light workers. And so then we got in a conversation with another friend of ours who was talking about how she's a light worker, that she harbors people's pain. Like she physically takes on their pain and then like expels it by vomiting.
Are you talking about Tammy?
Yes. And so, so she was talking about that being her gift. That's how she like, that's like her way of like helping out the world. That's her light work, whatever. And so the way that she was explaining it, I was like, that kind of sounds like me, but I'm not someone that takes on people's pain. I've just been told that like when people talk to me, that they feel a lot better, that I'm really good to talk to, because I always play devil's advocate whenever someone's having an issue. I play both sides of the card, or try to give them a different avenue to look at, you know, expand their mind a little bit differently. And they're always like, wow, I just feel so much better talking to you. Like I have people who don't like confide in other people at all, and they constantly are confiding in me. And so I was like, I feel like, you know, that's my light gift. So like maybe you haven't figured out what your light gift is, and maybe you're like a warrior, and maybe that's why you're so involved in the whole.
I'm very well aware of what
thing, but
no, I'm very well aware of what the purpose is. I know why I'm here. I know what I'm supposed to do, but I'm kind of.
We're here to have good conversation.
I'm here to
with
entertain him.
family. No, we're here to have good conversation with family, and important conversation. And you actually entertain us.
No, what I am here to entertain.
But
entertaining is kind of one of my specialties. No, but yeah, no, I know the purpose. I know the mission. I know the mission. I understand it. I recognize it well. I don't execute it all the time because it takes a lot of extraordinary responsibility, and I really wasn't prepared for it when it came. You know, I wasn't emotionally and mentally prepared for it, and I probably still am not. And I will admit it to anybody.
The ones that are equipped for hard jobs are the ones that feel like they're ill-equipped, or that they have a prisoner mentality, where they feel like, imposter syndrome, where they feel like they're not the person to do it, that there's someone more better equipped to do all these things. Because I feel like not everybody, but possibly a big portion of people have imposter syndrome with a lot of things. You know, like they try to do something and they're like, oh, I'm not as good as this person or whatever. I should be doing this, whatever. So it could just be that your like imposter syndrome is kicking in like very heavily.
Nope. I understand it more than anybody could possibly ever understand it. More than I want to understand it. It's, to me, you want to know what it is? It's a job that was given to me that I can't say no to, that I didn't really want, but I have to do it because it's so driven in me that I have no choice to do it.
I can't
I mean,
stress this enough.
It's just one of those things. Like, why me?
I can't stress it enough, and especially to John Curtis and some others. Don't be afraid of success.
The fuck did I do now?
Don't be afraid of success.
You know what? We've been sitting at a consistent like 40 plus viewers, so
Sick.
It's actually consistent, so that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I won't say any
Yeah,
more about it. It's just my life's journey. It's my life's mission. I know what the mission is. I don't always stay on the mission. I don't always stay on the mission. I'm not a bird like that. It takes a lot of self-control, you know, and it takes a lot of understanding.
Hello, 001.
Definitely.
What up, Frankie?
Hello.
But I feel like even everybody does understand their purpose. You know, you are human at the end of the day. Like you are somebody who, you know, is having a human experience on this earth.
Yep,
so
that's
even though
awesome.
you understand what your purpose is and you know what it is, you're going to fail and you're going to slip up no matter what.
Oh, I do. Oh, and do I? And sometimes I do it on purpose, just to see what happens. Just to see what happens. Like, are they gonna do anything?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Like clockwork. Like absolute clockwork. Yeah.
Wes, calm down.
But I like to test it. Do I test it? Yeah, absolutely I do. And
that's like child mentality. They test your patience. So we're just here testing the patience.
My trials by fire have been I won't even explain it to anybody. The only persons that know are my husband, my kids, and my parents, and other close family members are the only ones who really get the magnitude of me. And it is why I can't be close to people. Like I can't be close. I have one close friend, and it's only because she's the only person I've ever met that's not afraid of me. Literally, like afraid of me. Like she's the only one that's not afraid of me.
I'm not afraid of you.
If you were around me for about a month, some things
I almost want to get off live stream just to call you.
You would see and experience things that people are not supposed to see or experience. So I just stay away from people. Like she calls me Edward Scissorhands.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's literally what she, like her nickname. She's like, Chris is like Edward Scissorhands. She's like, you will experience things that other people are going to tell you are impossible. She's like, you're
whatever.
About to
I don't get that from you.
You're not around.
I don't.
Don't worry. I'm bringing my friends to Canada. You ain't gonna see them, but you'll feel them. You'll feel them. You'll know.
Don't listen to her, y'all. Chris is a fucking sweetheart.
Yeah, you guys.
She's amazing.
I don't go anywhere without my crew, so
she wants to vilify herself, right?
Right? No,
yeah.
no.
Like,
it's all good.
Witch.
It's not bad stuff. It's just a little mind bending. That's all.
Maleficent.
Just makes you question. Like, it's the things that make you go,
in the night.
If you believe,
Natasha, why you are Natasha? Get up here. You need to come on up here.
Yeah, John.
By the way,
John.
if you believe beyond impossible, you can experience the unbelievable.
Yeah.
So does Rob and Mrs. T. But we're
Even
missing a
if you
family
don't
here.
believe in it.
We really got room for one more person.
What did I do?
Can you play this song?
I'll
It's
bow
a
out.
new song from,
I'm not going to be on much longer because I'm in a lot of
Don't you
pain,
bow out.
and that's why
You
I'm not really
just
on
got
camera.
here.
Wait, you're in a lot of pain?
I was
yeah,
having fun in the chat.
I have lots of health issues and stuff like that, and my stomach is now expanded probably about 5 times the size it normally is from the stress. So, of today.
Oh no.
Well, that's not good. Now I'm all worried about you.
Oh, I'm fine. I'll be fine. I just have to smoke lots of pot and go to sleep.
Oh, sorry.
You should drink water.
I'm drinking water.
Wait, I slept with the wrong one.
You slept with the wrong one? What?
What? Frankie, I liked your hat on backwards yesterday. That was really kind of cute and adorable. I saw Frankie on the panel. I'm like, he's got his hat on backwards. I'm like, it's so cute.
Hey,
Yeah, there's Rob. I knew he was
Oh, yeah, you
gonna
missed
do
panel
that.
yesterday.
I know. And then I watched part of it this morning, and I just saw Frankie with his hat on backwards, and I was like, hell yeah.
Oh.
John knows. John
When-
knows what's
when was
going on.
that?
I think it was last night you were rocking that hat pretty good.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
bathroom.
that was during the morning, in my morning, yes, your night.
Yeah, my night, your morning.
So I
Timber.
went to bed after dinner. I went to bed and I slept till 5 o'clock this morning.
Oh my goodness.
So from 5 till 5. But I didn't sleep 2 days, eh? So we needed to
We
catch
feel
up.
so bad about your 12 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Life's rough.
Yeah.
What? We didn't go to
So
bed till
rough.
5 in the morning. Just saying.
True.
Look at Melody's got the remedy right there.
Yeah,
The elixir.
I
She's got
fucking
the
left the panel and then stayed awake and stayed in chat the whole panel, except for like the last 45 minutes.
Yeah, you are a trooper, Katrina. I was like, how the hell is she awake? I was like, what? I was impressed. I gotta tell you, that was.
And then I was up by at least 9:30 with that one that's sleeping right there.
John, this is the good link. Now I put the good link.
I know Melody wanted me to go
But
in
the
the
nice-
chat yesterday, but hair dye in my hair and I had a plastic bag over my head and I was like, this is not chat worthy appearance right here.
You
What?
look fantastic. What are you talking about?
I
It's
don't
better
like
than
it.
magic trick.
I love it.
It's pretty.
It
the nice
is pretty.
thing-
That color turned out perfect.
Thanks. I had to mix some colors, but it worked out.
It
So
did.
I slept in hair dye. So I literally went to bed at like 11 and woke up at like 8 and washed it out. Yeah, I do it all the time.
It turned out really good. You did
Thanks.
a very good job.
I gotta get rid of my purple so I can change colors because this purple is very. It's nice, but it's boring.
Yeah,
It's almost got like a
I like the
pinkish,
purple.
like a fade, and I like how it fades
Frankie.
into the pink.
Oh yeah, it's because it was actually pink. That's why it's purple. If it wasn't pink prior to this, it wouldn't be purple.
And it's so healthy. I mean, that's amazing.
So the hair dye I use is actually like it doesn't have chemicals in it and it's like cruelty free. It also has like conditioning agents. So like I literally have left this on for like 9 hours and I slept in it. And it's just like conditioning your hair as you sleep. And so yeah.
What do
Mrs.
you
T,
use?
Come on the panel. Rob can
Um,
stay and troll and chat, but Mrs. T, come on panel.
Yeah, I love talking.
This color is a mixture between Arctic Fox and Strawberry Lemonade. Those are the two brands. And then this purple stuff at the front is actually Eero. So it's a different brand completely. I had 3 brands because it was supposed to be this lavender purple, but this stuff was still super bright pink when I wanted to dye it. So I just decided.
Wes.
That's why it's 2 shades of purple.
No more magic tricks. We're good on the magic tricks.
Oh,
Wes, how does Wes know the Houdini guy?
Wes, you're here to entertain us. You ain't going nowhere.
No Houdini. No Houdini.
Besides, he doesn't come into this one. He came into Diego's anyways.
Oh, you went into a few channels that I follow. Like I caught that guy in a few.
Did you really?
VPG
Yeah.
Freedom. VPG Freedom. Did you see They Live? The
Yeah,
movie
Rob,
They
you all
Live?
trolling me on
1988.
Melissa's freedom last night or this morning or whatever day it is. I got off panel last night and I was watching Melissa's freedom, who she's freaking hilarious. They're great. So I'm chilling out in there for a little bit. It's all good, and I was like, "Yo, good night," and whatever. And who shows up to troll me? Vic BC Live at like 5 a.m.
Because he knew you were going to get off and he was like, not today, fuck.
Yeah. So I was like, good night, everything's good, whatever. And then like Vic BC Live starts freaking trolling me. It's like, what the hell?
It wasn't me. Are you Shaggy Vic BC?
Lies.
I mean, not Shaggy. Isn't it Shaggy?
We caught you on the counter.
And Melissa's freedom last night was hilarious. They pulled over and stopped because they thought there was a snake on the road, and it turned out to be a leaf. And, oh my goodness, the chat just exploded. It was so funny, like
I would have
crying. I was in tears. Oh my goodness.
Where'd Procky
Oh,
go?
it's so funny.
A snake.
Procky's just chilling in the background, just
Probably
listening.
passed out.
Yeah, he's always passing out.
I believe that, Vic PC. I totally believe that. 100% believe you on that one.
I totally believe you,
on
scrolling,
Coda
but
Live,
that's me.
He's modding on Coda.
Oh, I was gonna say because
Procky
narcolepsy
is?
is the person who falls asleep constantly, right? Or is that not it?
Yeah, narcolepsy.
I thought
Yes, that's what it is.
He has narcolepsy. I think it's narcolepsy. Yeah.
Yeah, and where
the
your
word.
neck turns a certain way and you're out like a light. You're like a fainting goat.
Asleep. Some days that'd be the nicest when you just, you really need sleep and you can't. And you're just like out. I mean,
do
my
wanna-
uncle works,
got-
but
I do want to play something if there's any new people in here. Let's
are we still at a consistent 4-0 people on here?
36 now, but
Play
let's
it,
share
play
this.
it,
Let's
play
share
it.
this for the new people.
Does that include the 9 of us that are on panel?
If we're in chat.
Oh
no!
Hell yeah, we're in the fucking chat.
I don't think so.
Or are we
Put
playing?
the words out. I like
good
how
call,
the words
John.
come out.
Natasha said don't do the words because they don't actually read correctly.
I wonder, am I strong enough? Life's a marathon, but can I run long enough? I try not to sweat the small stuff, but the journey's been rough. I take a puff of my spliff and act tough until I call my own bluff and realized all I ever really needed was love and the peace that man symbolized through the dove. The warmth of my hand held like the comfort of my glove. Somewhere to feel like I'm a part of, but all I ever got was a push and a shove, which led me to feel hated, unwanted, alienated, discriminated, taunted, frustrated, forgotten, at the bottom, intoxicated, socially sedated, overcomplicated, faded, and created a woman with the mindset of a lone wolf whose pack separated. Now I feel so unrelated and isolated. This world's so fabricated and orchestrated to the point that I'm nauseated. Poverty's tolerated. Each city's highly decorated to cover the parts that are highly devastated. Many are jaded, have been paraded and raided with advertisement since money was traded. Brainwashed and invaded, completely blockaded, barricaded from the dreams I just hated. I won't waste my time when my heart is pounding, and when I hear the beat, it's my collar sounding. Remove my shoes and walk, I need some grounding. Why is the concrete between myself and what's truly astounding? Why was the waterfall replaced by a fountain? Why are skyscrapers getting taller than the mountains? Why is the lake and river water drowning? Fish float to the top, but we know they're not drowning, it's polluted. Our character and spirit, watered down and diluted. Important voices, they're being muted. Education and jobs cause me to feel instituted. The spirit of excessively intruded. I can see the problem, I can see where it's rooted and planted. Our land's been taken for granted and disrespected. Factories are built and interjected. Someone's in charge like a movie directed. The air and the soil have been infected. The population's mind picked apart, dissected. Empty needles in the grass that are press injected. My mind's been picked apart and dissected, but don't worry, we're gonna get reconnected. I wonder, am I strong enough? Life's a marathon, can I run long enough? I try not to sweat the small stuff, but the journey's been rough. I take a puff of my spliff and act tough until I call my own bluff and realize all I ever needed was love and the peace that man symbolized through the dove. Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. I need peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. We need peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. We need peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love.
So that was Natasha Maeve. Second song, Strong Enough. Please follow her on YouTube, like, subscribe, and share. She's already broadcasted in Europe, the Netherlands.
I fucking love it.
Hello, Tommy Temper. Are you getting a tantrum?
Yeah. Oh, I should post the. I'm gonna post the link to that.
Yes, everybody needs peace and love, and that's what's the lack. So we need to practice things around peace, love, forming harmony. Yes, practice to have a humble heart.
Okay,
What can we
I gotta
practice
go.
more?
Night, Melody.
No, see you tomorrow.
I'm sorry, Frankie. I don't mean to cut you off, but I gotta go. I'm in too much pain. Love you guys.
Love you, Mel. See you tomorrow.
You have
I hope
less
you feel
pain.
better.
Feel
I
better,
will.
hon?
I'll be fine tomorrow. Don't worry about me.
Thank
Good
you,
night.
healing.
Good night, hon.
Night.
Night.
Good night. Good night.
I'm surprised Melody's off before me this time.
Yeah, she's usually.
I love her.
The
She's
other
usually on here for like 75 more hours.
yesterday, she was like 45 minutes.
I know we were talking about John and I John, me and Mel were like, yeah, we'll only be a little bit. And John's like, oh, we'll stay up till 3. And Mel's like, I'm giving myself 45 minutes.
And I knew right away. I was like, okay.
Oh, yeah.
3 more hours. Tops.
Who's fapping?
I was patting my dog. She's having a nightmare. So I'm trying to wake her up without like waking her up, if that makes sense.
Pour water on her.
Pour water. No, because she's on my bed and my bed would get wet.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
In the ear, like a couple drops in the ear.
That is such an uncomfortable feeling, especially when it's cold.
No, thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Ever tried boiling water?
That sounds like that's child abuse.
Oh, I thought it was a dog.
Was it a dog?
It's a dog.
Okay, just kidding. Animal
I thought Brett had his own line of water. I'm like, Brett has his own line of water?
My apologies for misinterpreting.
No, but then it's still a little bit rude. But I try to be funny, but it turned out to be very rude. Very rough.
Putting boiling water down a dog's ear is probably considered animal abuse. So I mean,
I will attest to that. Yes, it is. That is absolutely 100%.
What the fuck?
Who just?
Wait, is
Tommy
that Mr.
Temper's
Did
the
Mr.
one.
Crocky
Oh,
just leave?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Crocky just left.
Crocky.
Well, thanks for saying goodbye, Crocky.
Yeah, you dick.
No, right?
Love you, brother.
And by the way,
Calm
me
your
and Brett
eyes
coming in
matter.
at the same time was completely fucking coincidental.
What was that?
I know.
What?
100%.
Oh God, yes.
When you do the literal same time, but somebody was talking and Chris made a comment and nobody picked up on it, but I heard it. But we came in at like literally the same time, like both our screens were loading at the same time.
And I was like, where were you two at?
I went to the
Were you guys
washroom.
having secret meetings? You guys were having secret
I went to the washroom and she's in Texas. No.
Sure you were. That's what all the conspiracy theories say.
Yeah, no, I was planning on moving rooms, but then my kid like attached herself to me, so then I had to reset up back in this room. So that's where I went.
Okay. You don't have to explain anything to me.
Why are we looking at T-Rex butt?
Tommy.
Because it's damn cute.
I love you, Tommy. Oh yeah.
Tommy Temper said, how do you make
at that
holy
booty.
water? You
Look at
boil
that
the hell
plump
out of it.
That is the best burger ever.
Yes.
Procky, that happened to me
Procky.
too.
Love
My
you.
brother crashed, but
Browser crashed? Are you sure you
My-
didn't crash?
My hot
No,
spot, my phone had
he's over in Coda's stream, so he's not
Love you,
sleeping.
brother.
It doesn't even tell me that Coda is live
Is he live?
or was streaming.
What is? He's on his backup.
He
Oh
is
yeah,
live.
look, guys. It
Well,
says
He's on his
Coda
backup.
is streaming live.
He did
No,
say he did say he was going to do a
That could be
highlight.
why. Because I don't think I follow his original account. Because
Oh,
I
wait.
only started following his backup account.
Hashtag high live in Judy's Jeep.
I know. I'm so happy she got her car back as soon as it drew. Like, because I was watching Terrence's and Coda's at the same time, and I heard the echo from both of Cody or Judy being like, "It's my Jeep."
He was super stoked.
I was so happy for her.
I think
She
it's
literally
kind of-
hugged her Jeep like she missed it so much.
I think it's kind of neat how it worked out. How her Jeep was in the shop, so she had to be with Coda. He got pulled over. She needed to be with him. Now his car is finally getting taken away just in time for her Jeep to come back.
Yeah.
I like how
Shit
that worked
happens
out.
in fucking mysterious fucking ways, I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Everything's done in plans. And for the good people, the plans will work out perfectly.
like, even if Coda wants to go or is going west now and he can't take his car, obviously at one point Judy's going to go back because she's in BC. So
She's got a Jeep, so she can tow it.
Mm.
She's got four-wheel drive. She's got a Jeep. And
they
I'm
would
sure
have
it's
to just
probably
get a
got
trailer.
Yeah. I think that the person who has
But even if he doesn't,
car
like, I know a car's in a safe place. So even if he leaves his car in
Well,
Ottawa,
they can rent probably a car dolly for not very
Mhm.
much at all. Like a U-Haul
it's
or
not.
something. I don't know
No,
if you guys have that.
it's not
Yeah,
very
U-Haul.
expensive at all. Yeah, there's U-Haul in Canada.
Oh, they do. Yeah, just rent a U-Haul, and like I said, I don't think they're very much. And he'll be. Are you snorting that thing, Katrina? What are you doing there, honey?
I
don't think that's how you use that.
She's trying to get a different kind of high.
Yes,
know if
no shit. My husband picked this up
Just
today.
teasing you, honey.
We haven't had one of these for like forever, and he picked one up today. And he's like, "By the way, I picked one up today." I was like, "I need it. I need it because I can't smoke in my house."
Yeah, 'cause of
So
the smell.
I don't want to raid Kota. I'm already there. I can't raid him. Fuck.
Yeah, how can I make these links functionable?
With dinosaurs.
no idea.
Raid
God.
Coda.
Fine. I will freaking
Wait, yeah, how are we supposed to go raid Coda?
I'll be right back.
just go in and type whole bunch of fucking T-Rexes. What, Brett?
Are you going into raid his too? Brett?
His camera did not move, and all you heard was coughing.
Oh, he up to something. Well, I gotta go get my charger.
Free Rex.
So, we need to practice all positive stuff to make a change. What can we think of? Everybody busy, not listening or something?
Sorry.
I'm like,
I
I'm
was
here.
going through. I reposted my Great Canadian Cruise TikTok. I just took out the stickers that possibly is the reason that it was hateful speech, and now people are commenting all the same hate shit. So I'm going through and deleting them and commenting on all the good ones.
I don't get it. I just,
What are we talking about? Free speech?
No,
hatred.
well, yes.
Hatred on
We
free
talked about speech, but like how people comment the same shit and like how they just don't understand. Like, Why is it your concern if I waste my gas driving around my car to fight for freedoms that all of us are losing? But why did like if you never
Right,
lost your
why are they
freedom,
so
why does it
upset
piss
about
you
it?
off?
Right. What do they care?
Like I said to my one friend, the friend that I had a conversation with on Monday, and he was like, you could, well, first of all, he like put the whole go fight in Ukraine thing on my thing. And then he was like basically saying that it's pointless going and like protesting and doing all that kind of stuff. And I was like, what's it to you? Like, if I do this, what? Like, this doesn't hurt you any. And he was like, you could be doing way better things with your time. And it's like, okay, but who are you to choose what I spend my time on? Because half of the world sits and watches Netflix for 5 to 7 hours a day. So STFU.
If every single person thought that,
Oh shit.
there would be no gains.
Yeah.
In our freedoms.
All we got was an aw shit, and he left.
He's like, oh shit, she's still here.
Like, I get that you can have your own opinion, and I'm okay with having conversations with people who have different opinions. But when you do not, first of all, you ask for, proof.
Shit, sorry.
I can send you proof, and then you don't want it. And then you're also like, attacking me as a person because of my viewpoints, and I'm just like giving you straight facts. At that point, there's no point of even having a conversation with you at that point.
I tell people, state your case. That's what I
Oh,
said. State
exactly.
your case. Bring your evidence to the table. Let's take a look at it. Let's see what
Yeah,
we've got here.
Yes, evidence, proof, very
Rocky,
important.
go get your sleep.
That's what I want. I don't want your opinions. I don't want your thoughts. I want your evidence. I want your proof. I want the testimony. Let's see it.
But even like you could, like I even said, I was like, I can send you videos, and then he just like went on a tangent, and I was like, okay, whatever. And it's like, don't ask for it if you don't actually give a fuck to want it.
Right?
I'll watch any anti-person's. If they send me a video or something, I will watch it.
Mm-hmm.
And it has changed my mind. There have been a lot of issues where my mind has been changed. Because that's part of being open-minded is as much as I want to change somebody's mind, I need to understand that I need to learn to change my own. If I'm not going to ask somebody to do something that I'm not willing to do myself. Brett has opened my mind to a lot of things. I won't lie. Even in just talking in here, he's opened my mind to certain things that I never really thought about or understood.
But I think that's also the devil's advocate aspect of things where people put things in different perspectives or look at things a different way, even though you guys fundamentally have the same, you're fighting for the same thing, you believe the same thing, but his viewpoints on certain topics might be slightly different than yours, which then could accrue you actually like swaying your decision to more understand that side or even change sides completely. And that's the whole point of having constructive argument or constructive debates, is because then you are allowing people to like actually prove to you and like have it an actual discussion. Like, you're not going to learn anything if you constantly are just talking to people who have the same opinion or if you don't do your own research and look at both sides or whatever. But it's like, it seems like nowadays cancel culture is so high that people are just like, oh, your opinion does not match mine. Bye.
Yeah. So if I may give a little bit of guidance there. So the opinion to me does not matter so much, but the approach. So now I'm approaching differently, and approach with a question. How do you feel about this or that? I was thinking. So they are giving an answer, which is actually why I try to think, is he like-minded or not? But I ask a question. So I can say, oh, it was just a question. And then you also know if they are mature enough, because if somebody is like on this level and you are on that level, I have that enough times that I'm thinking, and out of the blue, I start to talking and I start to rant, and everybody's like, where the hell did that come from?
Yeah.
You know, then you need to first explain the first thing, like 1 + 1 is 2, before you count a trillion, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But a question, to ask questions, also with the assumptions, we assume so much. Formulate a question, and then you can get an answer.
But even
It's a
some
different
people,
approach, but you will have less conflict. Then my opinion is, yeah, but my opinion is that the Democrats are a little bit
No, we can't live in echo chambers. If we live in an echo chamber, we're not
Right.
accomplishing a single damn thing.
Yeah.
Nothing at all. And I've discussed this in great amounts with some of my friends in my other political aspects of my life, and said the same thing. Like it's a big reason why I don't do like Facebook groups and stuff, because it's an echo chamber. What are we accomplishing? Nothing. You're
Yeah.
just
Right, we're
all
just
talking
talking
the
with
same
each other
shit
that
amongst
agrees.
the same people, and we all have these same ideals. So what are we really accomplishing? Like I've been saying for a lot of years, like us that know and understand, it's great to have these groups and share information and educate and inform one another about what's happening at the present moment and what's going on. That's great. But we need to take the message to the general public. Like sitting in the echo chamber doesn't do anything. You have to talk to the people that aren't in that echo chamber and get the people that are on the opposing side or have different viewpoints or whatever, and talk to them about it, and not be argumentative, or just
And a good
have
question
the
to
important
that,
discussions.
a good question to that is, where do you want to go with your goodwill? So that's my next question, to set a goal. So where do you want to go with your goodwill? What are we gonna do? Have a barbecue or something? I'm vegan.
I've made it pretty clear. I've made it pretty clear what I am trying to do and raise awareness about, and that is start a new political party so that we have proper representation in our House of Commons, and the citizens that's our house. So we need to take it back, and that's what I intend to do. We can have barbecues and parties along the way, but we're talking about
You know what I
serious
mean?
things. So.
It's a goal, huh? It's a goal. So first of all, I use the barbecue to unify. Second of all, you need to be a little bit intelligent to do the job for the requirements that you do. I believe here in the Netherlands, you need to have advanced level or university will you participate in politics. I don't know how it's in Canada.
In Canada, I have a criminal record. I've been to jail. I can not only vote, I can form government. That is our constitutional right. So exercise it, people.
That would not be possible in the Netherlands. If you have a criminal record, you cannot become yeah. Actually, my president is a criminal. So yes, you can.
Aren't they all?
Aren't
A
they
lot of
all?
these people get away with what they should not be getting away with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying, Metallica,
fraud.
Kill
Keep
'Em
them
All,
mind.
great album.
But like back to the comment that you had made, Brett, because like I get the whole like obviously, being in echo chambers doesn't accomplish anything because you are then just validating everybody else's viewpoints and thoughts and opinions. But at some like these groups are really nice, especially when you're really low or you feel like you need upliftment because everybody has similar viewpoints. They're not all the same, but you can then, like recharge and get your like energy back in these groups. And then you can go out and talk to other people. And like, when Fake New York was in our chat, I was all for listening to her side of the story. And if you can come in and actually have a conversation and actually sit and listen to both sides of the story and listening to understand, not just to reply, and actually have a constructive debate, that's what we're here for. Like people, if you want to open a conversation to have differing opinions, by all means, because it opens people's eyes up. But when you come in and you gaslight and all of that kind of stuff, you get nowhere. That's basically the exact same thing as having an echo chamber. You accomplish absolutely nothing because you're then just like the differing opinions don't mesh at all because the one side's like, okay, well, I'm not listening to this. And the other side's just gaslighting.
I definitely do not disagree. I'm not saying the groups are bad.
I just posted my opinion.
I wasn't saying that at all. The groups
No.
can be good, and I definitely you
There
know,
was
there's
just a comment
positive
made
things.
about how we're in an echo chamber right now.
Yeah,
And
look,
there's
I just put my opinion in right there. Pin it for
there's
me, John.
very
There
I'm
it
all
is.
about groups if you're gonna, you know, lift each other up and share information so that everybody knows what's going on. But if that's where it ends, that's where I have a problem with it, is if that's where it ends. Because to me, in my mind, you don't accomplish anything if you don't take that information and then bring it to the general public and take it to another forum and be vocal, etc. Like that's where I have my little bit of a problem, where people get in these groups and they think because they're in a group and talking in an echo chamber that they're helping, right? Like, oh, I'm helping, I'm doing good because I'm in a group and I'm in. No, you have to like take this information and bring it somewhere and do something and say something. Like, it doesn't just stop with the group. Like, it goes beyond that, and that's where I have my problem. Is that people get in that little comfort zone where they just sit in their little group and sit in their echo chamber and they're like, yeah, rah, rah, rah. And they think they're helping. And it's like, you're not doing a fucking thing. Like nothing. Like you have to take this and speak it in other forums.
Oh, I totally understand the point the whole time. I just only made that comment because there was a comment made that we are currently in an echo chamber right now. And so that's why I made that comment.
You should see some of the people we've had up on our panel. We are not in an echo chamber.
Right. Brett Takami, for God's sake.
Don't listen to Procky.
I have a point.
He's a capitalist liar.
Brett, show your pure blood hoodie. I popped their link. Pure blood.
Oh, my hoodie?
Yeah.
Pure blood.
I want to get one.
Do you get people commenting on it? The link won't open.
I definitely get a lot of
It works.
Do you get people saying things to you about it though?
I'm like 5'10", 210 pounds, and I have resting asshole face, so really nobody says shit to me.
But people don't even say shit.
I generally try and smile and be accommodating and just be pleasant.
No one has said shit to me about my flags or stickers either.
Nope. And I'm a girl.
But think about this.
That arm says freedom.
Creating a coffee point. So what I do is I go hit the street.
Canada.
I put flyers and I put coffee. And then I ask, hey, you want a cup of coffee? What are you doing? I say, oh, what do you think about this? And I can show them a flyer, or I start to talk with people. Yes, and then they will give their own thoughts about it. But to do the point, to do something, to do that is also to do something. Yes,
you said that too many times. Starting to get triggered.
I don't know if people understand me when we are going to do something, because this is what I was waiting. Like I'm gray now, but yeah, I was going outside, and then only for a short time span, somebody could put some flyers in the post box of the houses. So yeah, the point to do, are we going to do something? How can we create a group around Brad Boyle for political activities?
Yes? I don't want a group around me.
What?
Literally.
I don't want a group around me. I just want to help everybody else. I don't want a group around me.
But people just like, you don't even say anything, because even when I have my flags in public, and like being a female, people are more inclined to like, you know, say things to you because you're the weaker of the two sexes. And I've gone out in public with my flags on, went to Costco, everybody stared, no one fucking said anything. And I'm like, okay, well, come say something to me, come have a conversation, let's talk about it. No one said anything. No one has said anything to me.
Yeah, guilt and shame.
I'm playing devil's advocate.
Yes,
I have seen some chicks out there that have dressed like crazy, fucked up shit. Like they've dressed mad crazy.
I'm gonna
look at them funny. I ain't gonna go up and ask them why they're dressed like that. It's clear and obvious to me why they're dressed like that.
I get loads of stares too, but no one says fuck all. Actually, no, that's wrong. I was pulled over beside my work truck like a month ago, and someone came around the truck, and I was hearing something, but anyways, I saw him, and he's like, he said, "Oh, I like your stick." I don't know what he said, nice or something. He was pointing to the stickers, and then he smiled and he walked away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if I see a girl's outfit that I like, I'll walk up and be like, "Hey, I love your overalls, girl. Love that
That's
overalls."
crazy, Natasha. That's some
But is
crazy.
she wearing something crazy?
That's some crazy
I ain't gonna say
shit going on, man. Like 20 years. I don't know about that. I don't know how I would handle that. I would just keep my distance and stay away from those kind of people. I've been doing it all my life. I spent, quite time in jail, right? Seeing a lot and seeing these kind of people going in and out. I used to beat guys up like that, actually, in jail. I was a GP, group population. I spent 3 years in there. We banged a lot of guys that came in with some funky ass charges. So we literally we pill case these guys, and we will get them in the cell, and we will literally fucking beat the shit out of them. Some guards are involved. Guards will be on our side as well because they don't want that shit happening too. So these guys that are sickos do get the beating. Trust me. Sometimes they get the beating, but I don't know how the jail system is now. A lot of it's got more stricter, and it's more maximum security. So it's harder to get at these guys now because the system is literally protecting these sickos. They will either put them in PC, as protective custody. That's where you're on watch all the time. You'll have cameras on you constantly, probably 23 hours a day or 24 hours a day. But that's if you check in PC. You got to sign and register yourself for protective custody. A lot of these sickos go through this process. And the system does protect these fuckers. And it's gross as hell. I seen this happening 10 years ago when I done my time. I started banging guys out literally in jail that came in with those kind of charges. I don't give a fuck, man. I done my time. I did 6 extra months for doing that, for kicking a few guys' faces in. I did more time than I had to because the system is just, these guys are sick and they keep repeating themselves. They're doing it over and over again.
I don't support violence, but
yeah, you eventually going to. I know, but the jail system is different. When you go to jail, it's a different system. But if you come in there with those kind of charges, and especially trying to go GP, group population, you will catch it. Guaranteed you will. So a lot of these guys, like I said, with the PC, they will check themselves out for safety. And who gives these guys safety is the guards in the same system that protects these guys for money. They get paid extra. The more people that sign to go PC get extra funding because you need more surveillance, or you need an extra nurse, or other things. Group population is more or less needs. Okay, group population is what we don't really need. The system that's trying to watch us all the time. It's more resistant. That's where a lot of good freedom political activists are at. That's what I grew up to. That's why I know how the inside is, right?
Yeah.
I don't think any of you guys have been through the system. I don't know. I'm just trying to
Natasha, love you. Yeah, I have.
Get some education.
I've been to jail. Thanks. Love you, Viola.
I know, Brad, but you understand what I'm saying, right? It makes sense.
Oh no, I'm with you, brother. Yeah. I was giving you props, and yeah, I said I don't condone violence, but there's.
But I've seen the ratio. Like the GP and the PC, right? Like the GP, group population, and protective custody. This is what they ask you before when you enter and you get charged and whatnot. They usually tell the people, do you want to go PC or GP? And if you want to go PC, you have to sign a piece of paper. If you want to go GP, Viola. You sign a piece of paper.
Yeah, man, I'm with you, brother.
Yeah,
I love you,
a lot of these sickos, they sign to the PC. right? They sign to go protected custody. That's, you know,
They know
we should
there's
have
people like me and you out there. They know there's people like me and you out there, man. So.
Oh yeah,
It's all
I've
good.
been through it.
It's I think also to when Natasha was asking the question, actually always should be, of course not. Indeed, these people are sick. Yes, very sick here, completely crazy. So I'm not a professional worker. So even if it happened 20 years ago, it does not matter. It's not like, oh, now it's gone. And what should you do with them? You should put them, you know, this is, I followed
Watch
America.
yourself, Frankie. Watch yourself.
Okay. I better be steady.
Big PC
We love
not
it,
just
Frankie. Don't
for
worry.
artists in the United States.
What's that?
Oh, Vic BC just said that Florida puts them on a public list with an address.
Yeah, we had
This
this
is everywhere in the States.
You're supposed to do that everywhere, man.
That kind of crime is so
Oh man, I just
it's so hard because the victims are so young and they're so innocent, and the damage is so life traumatizing, and those that do that to them, it's so horrendous. It's so unfathomable to people who are normal, you know, because clearly you're not normal if you do that, whatever normal is. That is the hardest thing in the world. I mean, to me, if I know this person's there, I know he's out there, I know he has the potential to harm a child, yeah, he's getting turned in right away. Natasha is absolutely correct 100%. They get slapped on the wrist and they get sent right back out in the streets again. There's never any real, there's never, I don't know how you heal somebody with that kind of mental dysphoria, you know.
I
don't
know. I don't know if there is healing for that because it's.
I spoke about that a couple days ago in a private conversation with somebody. We had this exact conversation, and I raised the point that if the person takes pleasure in that sort of thing, then no matter what their punishment may be for whatever period of time, when they come out of that, they will seek that pleasure again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
because that's something deep and mental. That's not an immediate need. That's something so psychologically embedded that
It's
I
also
don't really
at the
know.
same time kind of like an addiction. Like you have to want to change and actually be actively trying to change in order for you to actually change. So no one's going to do it for you. No one putting you through however much counseling or rehab or whatever is going to change you. You have to be the person to actively be trying to do that on your own. Regardless of anything. And I think that even like the people who are SOs would, if they, really understood the magnitude of their actions and decided to change, they would, have to put in some serious effort. Obviously, it's not going to rewrite their wrongs that they were doing and take them off these lists and all those kind of things. But at the same time, like you can go forward in life being a better person. You just will have restrictions on your life because of choices you made in the past.
Yeah, but if they're actively offending, they need to be removed from any ability or chance to offend continuously. If it's a crime they committed 20 years ago and they haven't offended since, that's different. But if this is somebody who has the potential if they're offending right now, that's a whole different case. Like, are they still offending to this day? And I'll tell you why I say if they did it 20 years ago. I'm going to tell you right now, Frankie, who you're looking at right now is not who I was 20 years ago.
No, that's
I am
true.
not the same person I was 20 years ago.
That's true, but on certain things, to me, it's lifelong, and it means to me like I forgot you to kill you 20 years ago.
Right. But so you have to ask yourself, how much psychological therapy have been, like how much effort, how much recognition, that's the word, how much recognition does this individual have as to what they are doing is extraordinarily damaging to other people? Do they recognize themselves as a predator or do they not? It's about self-recognition. That's what it comes down to. If they
It's
don't
not only.
recognize
I
them,
100% agree with you, Chris.
I just want to add to that it's not only about self-recognition. There is a big problem, in my opinion, of complacent and complicit people who are enabling or turning a blind eye or whatever, and that is where the problem lies. Is
because they don't know how to heal
those
them, they don't know how
people.
to fix it. Right. It's easy
Well,
to just turn away.
Granted, there's some of these people are probably broken as well, and I'm not saying whatever, but like there's a problem there where like Bun was talking earlier about how like around the corner from her is a registered sex offender, and the spouse is letting child contact, like, so they're enabling, and like that's kind of a bit like that's a problem to me. Like if you see somebody wrong, if you see somebody close in your life that's doing something wrong, you stand up and fucking say something, regardless of what hell that may bring upon you. That's just me, but yeah, if I had somebody close to me that was doing that sort of thing, like, you're fucked. like I'm not going to be silent and complicit in that. Like, not at all. Not
as soon as I found out about this guy.
Complicity is. Go ahead, sorry.
Like, as soon as I found out about this guy, I told my husband, I was like, I mean, obviously he's not going to do that, but I was like, if I ever fucking found out that you did something like that, I would put you under myself. Like, 100%. It wouldn't even be a matter of letting the jails and the court system take care of you. I would do it. Like, I don't understand how somebody could let that happen. Oh yeah, like
reason,
100%. And like, obviously this was his like grandchildren. I was like, if that was my dad or my father-in-law, same place, same fucking thing. Like, the court system wouldn't even have a fucking chance to deal with you, straight up.
Well, first of all, they shouldn't be dealt with.
I would deal with you my
is never gonna
damn self.
First of all, a court system is never going to help heal anybody. They are not designed to heal mental problems. Crime like that is a mental problem. They need to be institutionalized, not like, it's not the same thing. It's different. It's a different psychological way of thinking. They do not think normal.
They're not. They shouldn't.
No, it's more like being a psychopath, because
yes,
I see the innocent, defenseless being, which is a miracle when a baby gets born, yes, and they are attacking it, yes.
Yes.
I could not see that in front of my eyes. I know I would be guilty of something that I would never do as a peaceful man. I would not kill. But if you witness something like that in your neighborhood, to me it goes like bing, and then it's done.
But even like people don't even, for in a lot of cases that I've heard, that they don't take what the child's saying to be true, because they're like, oh, they're children. They, have active imaginations. They use their, creative whatever. They're making up stories, whatever. And people don't even believe when children are trying to tell them these things. They're like, oh, well, and they just completely dismiss it. So like, even it's on the parents too at that point. Like you have to, first of all, you should know your child well enough that you should be able to, pick up on those things, especially like if your child doesn't normally talk like that and they're starting to tell you these things, those would be red flags. Or if they start acting differently, things like that. I mean, by no means do I know every tell that kids would have, because I'm not a parent, but like I believe that being a parent is a very serious job, and a lot of people in society do not take it as seriously as it needs to be, because you are raising the next generation, and whatever parenting things you do, like, you know, if you don't deal with your own traumas, you take that into you being a parent, and then you cause your children to have these traumas.
Well,
And
and another issue that has to be brought up is that a lot of times when you are dealing with these criminals or these types of criminals, because they are criminals, but they're like they physically assault, but the problem comes from a mental problem.
Yeah,
And
but
you
they-
have to recognize that 9 times out of 10, if not more, they themselves are victims of abuse. So they're victims now
They have
have
a
a
book
chance of
here.
growing up to be an
They have
abuser.
a book here in the Netherlands. I'm not sure if it's forbidden now to have it, but they have a book here in the Netherlands where they teach each other how to get to the children.
That's
Yes, how-
disgusting.
yeah.
That's like
So-
teaching. That's like a book to teach people how to rob people. That's a book to teach people how to
Yeah,
blow other
it's-
people up.
impure thoughts are not always mental. Like there is between mental and spiritual, but then I go to the satanic side. Yes, these thoughts
Yep.
come from something evil. It's impure. It's like the most impure you can get.
It
Yes,
is the worst crime that a human being can commit to another human being, because you're committing it to a human being who has
to a
no chance to fight.
defenseless,
Yeah, they have no
innocent
chance to fight.
human being.
And a
Yes?
lot of times they don't even recognize how wrong what's happening to them is. And that's where the cycle comes in, because it's embedded in them at such a young age that it becomes a part of their psychology, their subconscious, that they don't even recognize that becoming a victim, you are now setting the path to becoming a predator, which is an extraordinarily scary thing. Most people who get robbed do not go out and rob other people. Like, the crime is it's so psychological that I don't know if there's anyone or anything in this world right now that is equipped to heal people who have that mental disorder. I do not believe that it exists. It may. I don't know.
Leonard Taylor in the comments says, Chris, you look very capable of taking care of business. She's a gun owner, so yeah.
What? What did you say? I look what?
I had that pinned up earlier.
You look capable
Oh, wait.
capable of taking care of things.
No, what did you say? I look like what?
Don't repeat it. Don't
Capable
repeat
of taking care of yourself.
Yeah, I saw
Chris,
that.
you look very capable of taking care of
You look
business.
capable
Okay.
And I said, Leonard, she's a gun owner, so yes.
No, I'm a multiple gun owner and a truck
There
driver.
you go.
and a truck driver. But I was
So
in law
taking care of
enforcement
business
for 10
indeed.
years. So yeah, I know my way around a few blocks. Don't make me whip out these guns.
Guns. Take you to the guns.
Rob, I'm going to address Rob's comment. And my brain made sense of the funky lettering. I can now read his name or her name. It's out of the loop. My brain went, I see it now. I don't know about letters
nice.
because I haven't had anybody move into the area. But like I said in the chat, you can go on like the list and you can type in any town realistically, and it's there, and it'll show every offender in the area, even minor ones.
Yep. Yeah, it doesn't matter. If they touched a kid, if they were caught with pornography, with anything, they're gone. They're on a list.
Well, it's
Because
even
they're
it's not,
potential offenders.
it's not even just children; it's bestiality too.
Yeah. Which should go into the animal cruelty registry as well, but
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Natasha, I gotta tell you, honey, you're in a very difficult situation. That's a very hard place for somebody to put you in, and I really don't know what I would do. because I don't know this individual. I don't know what their extreme behavioral problems are, and to the degree that they are, I don't know if they're victimizing right now. But to me, if I knew that there was somebody who had the potential to harm a child, yeah, the authorities, whether I hate the authorities right now or not, they'd be the first one I'm on the phone with. And that way, at least if something does happen, I can say to myself, I did everything I could. And then and protect yourself, hon, because God only knows if this guy's stalking you or he's found some interest in you, you definitely need to keep yourself well protected. Well protected.
But I think how to defend yourself or having the avenues. I mean, here in Canada, you can't have certain things because you will get charged for having certain things. So, like, women can't carry specific things on them.
Bear spray.
Yeah, I think it's bear spray or something like that. You can't carry those things because it is an assault weapon or whatever. But it's like, okay, what exactly are women allowed to carry then that can keep us safe? Because, like, you know, not all women go through taekwondo or jiu-jitsu or all of those kind of things, like self-defense classes. Like, it should be mandatory that
and that always doesn't work either.
Outside of school needs to take these as an adult. Like, it should be, you know, like once you graduate, you're automatically put into a.
You know what? I would carry that bear spray anyways because it's better than getting fucking raped.
Yeah, and I'm going to tell you right now.
I give my woman a bear spray and a knife. She has both in her purse. I bought it for her.
You can take taekwondo, right?
Yeah.
You can, but what you learn in a classroom environment will not help you in a fight or flight situation.
Oh, absolutely.
Mine's too far away to reach right
will
now.
Take
Brett.
all training.
That's why that would show it off.
Look at Brett. Brett's ready for the rape attack right there. He's ready for it.
I have them both in my backpack.
Brett doesn't want to get raped.
Oh, there we go.
Brett doesn't want to get raped.
Totally legal to carry this here in Alberta. You can have it's a pocket knife.
I think it's
just a
as long
pocket
as it's
knife.
under 6 inches, I believe.
For the
Yeah,
apple.
it's just a pocket knife, right? And you can totally have this, and it's like super easy to flick out.
Yeah, Brett, you wouldn't want to bring.
You're allowed to have.
I don't know about letters, but
You're allowed to have a 6-inch blade.
You know what they say, Brett?
It was
bring
under
your
6
knife-
inches. And
Don't
that's
bring
not
your
what
knife
she
to a
said.
gunfight.
I thought it was 5.5.
No, you John. A buddy just got arrested. The video we watched yesterday with Freedom George. He got arrested with a 6-inch.
Oh.
And they didn't charge him for that.
I don't know. When I was younger,
Okay, so you're confirming.
You can have a pocket knife.
I used to walk
You
around
can have
with
a
a
pocket knife.
5.5-inch knife when I was a teenager, but I wouldn't go 6 inches because apparently it was illegal.
I'm gonna look it up right now. Just see what it is.
I think it's palm size.
So, like carrying a sword is probably out.
I have a
Samurai sword.
Gandhi one.
Not in Texas. I can carry a katana on my back. I can carry a katana on my back and be fine in Texas.
In Texas, you could drive an ammunition tank down the road and they'd be like, "Go, sister,
They
go."
make trucks with gun holsters in Texas. We're not talking about Texas.
Right. If you don't have a gun,
Different breed of people.
you're not a
Texas,
real
you could probably
Texan.
drive around in a tank.
You can drive around in a tank, John. It's legit legal.
Earlier, I said we need to talk about the positive things we could do. We kind of derive a little bit from the point.
We have tanks and knives. We're good. Positive.
In Texas, the kids are born. When kids are born in Texas, they're given a social security card and a gun.
Literally, right out the womb.
Pretty much.
But like back to what you were saying, Chris, about like how it doesn't protect you in your whole fight or flight comes into doesn't, like, you know, your fight or flight may or may not kick in. I was actually having this conversation, I think, with my sister or my best friend or both, because so I'm going to get real with you people. There were last year at work, I had one of my coworkers out of nowhere smack my ass at work. And I was so stunned. I said nothing. I did nothing. I literally stood there and could not move. And I was like, so I had mentioned to my sister, I was like, I feel like a lot of women in these situations, I was like, I understand why women don't do anything, why we can't do anything, because you freeze. And I was like, that then improves when women go into their fight or flight and they just freeze because we haven't been taught how to actually like, work out those fight or flight emotions. I believe that is the reason that a lot of women actually do end up getting raped, is because we don't have the ability to stand up for ourselves. We don't have the ability to move our bodies or move our arms or smack or whatever, because we're stuck and so paralyzed by what just happened, because our brain is still trying to process what happened. Like, it took me probably like an hour to 2 to figure out exactly what the hell happened.
Right.
And then at that point, I was like, okay, well, if you fucking do it again, I'll say
I got something for you,
it's always an aftermath thing.
But a lot of people think, oh, I'm going to take karate. I'm going to take all these things. Okay, go ahead. You're going to be in a classroom setting. That's what you're going to be in. You're in a very safe environment. You're in a safe mental state of mind.
Yeah.
When you are out in the street and it comes from a stranger that you don't know from that class, fight or flight is a different mental state. You are not going to be able to just suddenly take all these moves that you learn in this class and apply them in that moment, because your body and your brain is not functioning at the same
If
degree.
you master it, you do. So
If you master it and you practice it on a daily basis, and you practice
if you
certain
like 7
scenarios,
years long, 7 years long, but then I recommend MMA, like you do the real boxing and
Damn
Thai
right.
boxing,
Yeah,
because
you
the
gotta have the body
flapping is. I also did karate, but it will not. You need to do Thai boxing or boxing or so.
Right.
Because then you use the force, and you need to, first of all, don't be afraid.
But I also believe that part of that comes from basically making women feel like you can't say anything. Like, you have to respect other people. You can't cause conflict. You can't look like the bitch in the situation for standing up for yourself. So a lot of women, well, for me, for instance, like,
you're in Canada. I'm sorry, we're in New York.
We're a lot more passive aggressive here.
We don't have that here.
Like,
no.
you know what I mean? Like, you're not like, like, you're supposed to just not say anything. You're not allowed to ruffle feathers. You're not supposed to do all these things. And so women just like expect, or like grow up, a lot of them in my generation anyways, grow up just taking the brunt end of things and not ever standing up for themselves. And then it's really hard when you're put into those positions when you need to stand up for yourself and you can't do anything because you have not trained and conditioned yourself and allowed yourself to trust yourself and trust your ability to stand up for yourself and say something when something bad is happening. Like, unfortunately, women get taken advantage of every single day. Because even like, I had work issues last year and I said nothing to anybody because one of my previous jobs, 3 people I knew got fired or had gotten let go, because they were speaking to people higher up. And so if you bring issues to HR, it's not going to end well for you. So it's like,
because you're a troublemaker.
Yeah. And it's like, okay, but you're then conditioning women to then just take everything that happens to them in life, not ever say anything, not look like the bitch, not ever stand up for themselves. So in the situation where we actually need to fucking stand up for ourselves, we can't because we're paralyzed by fear and our fight or flight doesn't know what the fuck to do. And we're just standing there paralyzed. And that's when shit happens. And then women can't go up to the police and actually, like in those type of situations, because I've had friends that have had to like write police reports on people. And they're like, the questions are basically like, did you instigate this? Like, like all of those stupid stuff. And it's like, why the fuck does that matter? Like, why does me wearing whatever I want, why does that matter? Like, if I said no, I fucking said no. So
there was no asking at all.
Yeah.
There was no asking.
It's like we're training
unprovoked action. It's actually assault. If he smacked your ass, it's actually assault. So never approach it as a sexual crime in police department. You almost have to approach it as an assault. Yeah. And then wording is everything in policing. So be aware of that.
But we're like teaching these younger generation that you can't say anything, that you have to keep everything to yourself. Whatever happens to you, you can't go and talk to anybody about it because you're scared of shit hitting the fan for you, not for them. It doesn't ever have repercussions for them. It's always for you. You always look like the one who's like crying wolf or whatever. And so women don't say anything. We just sit there and we take it. So then when you actually find people that talk about these things, they're like, that's happened to me. That's happened to me. That's happened to me. That's happened to me. I relate to this because all of these have happened to me. Yeah. And it's just like, why are we allowing the younger generation to even have that mentality in the first place, when we should be creating people who fucking stand up for what they believe in, stand up for what's right, put people in their place if they're being fucking assholes. And if you're going to do something to somebody's body, you're going to be fucking repercussed for it. But
Yeah.
like, we don't teach the younger generation, even men. Like, men are not
with me. I think one of the things that I've learned to do, I'm 47 years old, and it's taken me a long time to learn this. I have learned to become very, very unapproachable. I don't know anybody, even the worst of
John,
the worst,
pull up Brett's
that would
picture.
even think about doing it because they know me. Because even in my presence, I set those lines very clearly.
Love the flag.
Very
I
nice.
love it.
That's a killer, dude. That is awesome.
Is that with missing, murdered, and indigenous hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Where did you get that, Brett?
He
My
made
friend, no, my friend sent it to me from Victoria, British Columbia.
That's awesome.
That's
Fucking
awesome.
I was looking for my zombie killer machete because Tommy Temper was in the comments and was talking about machetes, so I went looking. I seem to have misplaced it in my house, but I came across that and I was like, okay, I'll take that.
Maybe it's under your seat in your truck.
You can use
It's
that as
very powerful.
I would not have that weapon in my truck at all. It is not even a little bit.
That's a powerful flag.
That's a serious
It is.
weapon. I'll show it another day when I find it because it's in my house somewhere. Sorry, I have weapons stashed throughout my house just so.
It's
don't
a
fuck
very
with
That a
me.
boy, Brett. That a boy.
We don't know where it is.
That's the American way, Brett.
I'm more like an X-Man.
Look at that, Frankie just hanging out with an axe. Like,
Hey, Frankie, wrong way. I
don't
went
fuck with
totally
us
like
freedom fighters.
Don't make me whip out
I
my
went the
pistol.
wrong way.
Hold
He
on,
was like,
guys. No, I'm just kidding.
Really
I
nice
whip out
model,
my
you
pistol.
know. Also for all these nice kind of skills.
Yeah,
that you
Frankie
can
and his
use.
bonfires.
Throwing knives.
Jesus.
I
Get a
really
little
like
close to my head
Frankie
there,
and his
Frankie.
bonfires, yes.
Yeah.
Whenever Frankie says bonfires, just think politicians.
Frankie, do you do axe throwing, Frankie? I like axe throwing. Like that's a new big thing like around here.
Oh yeah, it's huge
Yeah.
here too.
I
I think
love it. I can't get
becoming
enough
a
of
huge
that shit.
pastime or hobby.
Yeah, I really like it. Do you do it?
I mean, if you have an acreage, why don't you just do it at trees? Just make your own.
Yeah, I'm gonna build.
I
my
grew
own.
up doing it because on my grandparents' farm, just throwing shit at, and not just axes, but weapons in general, knives, at axes, at trees, like up on whatever.
Yeah.
My brother and I would go up on the top of the hill and be like, "All right, let's spray paint a fucking target on the tree and let's see who can get closest to it." And we were like, I was probably like 9.
So you're the inventor. Thank you.
I
found that I
practice
really
on
like
the
this.
local priest. They are guilty anyways.
What? Who's guilty? Me?
The trees.
The local priests.
Oh, the local priests. Yes, they could be a good target, I guess.
True.
So Natasha, I'm reading your comments, but they were talking. Man, hon, I wish I could tell you like this is what you need to do. This is how you protect yourself. But this guy could be a serious predator, and he could be he could be a very serious problem for you. And if law enforcement is not going to assist in your safety, which right now I have very little faith, little faith in the justice system there right now. I don't know who your inner circle is, but I would tell somebody that you can trust, maybe, that will have your back and be well aware of what this person's potential dangers are.
And have the ability to protect yourself, because I don't know if they know where you live or like those kind of things.
Right. What do they know?
Have means of like being able to protect yourself. Because like, again, at the end of the day, it's always that like women are easy targets, blah, blah,
Right.
blah. I mean, not all
Natasha, your level of safety is really what comes in hand here. It's
be
the
a very
level
common
of
thing.
safety.
But again, like we obviously can't tell you what to do, because I mean, even with this movement, for instance, like we're trying to expose all of these evil people and we're getting vilified for it. So it's like, you know, I obviously don't want things to happen that you know, are ridiculed, that you lose your job, all of those kind of things for speaking up on something, you know, but like, I don't know. You kind of have to like pick and choose what's, I guess most of I
Well,
wouldn't
also
like,
prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
yeah.
And you know, when they say sometimes, yes, what you emit, you will attract. So yeah, if we do, this is at least what I experience when I try to be positive. The more positive it comes to me, and yeah, these practices you can do to prepare yourself. You can prepare yourself spiritually. So when I was fighting, and I was always fighting somebody who was stronger than me, so I did not win, but that didn't matter. But yeah, the spirit will, and yes, it's mind over body. Yes, so you can find your inner strength. Yes, so enhance yourself, pep yourself up, bring yourself in the good spirit. Yes, and then you will see you will walk differently through life. Like you start to see, hey, that was that moment. Normally I would bump my head, but now no more. And that is how you grow also your own awareness and consciousness about when you see the people coming, yes? Or
Yes.
when you start to recognize when things are changing into a bar fight.
For me, I don't know. Like I was telling you, and I've learned to just really. I'm a very unapproachable person. I'm very nice. I'm very cordial. But how you carry yourself?
Yeah, Brandon, he's so unapproachable.
Hold on.
If
Let
I
me show
go,
you my
"Ding
guns.
dong, come in,
My guns.
Frankie. Do you want to have a cup of tea? You can eat here as well."
I don't put myself.
No.
How I carry myself. That's the best way to put it. How you carry yourself makes not this much difference. It makes that much difference.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
It's
Because even like
100%.
people who fake their confidence, like walk as if they have confidence.
You betcha.
It attracts people differently. Even okay, so I'm gonna use my overalls for an example. So I have realized in the past probably 5 years that it is not wearing what fits your body, but it's wearing what you feel comfortable in. So I always thought I was one of those people who could never pull off overalls ever in my life. And I tried these on because me and my sister wear the same size and she wanted these overalls. So I tried them on to make sure that they fit for her. And I was going to buy them and then she was just going to pay me back for them. And I literally stood in the dressing room for 45 minutes trying to decide if I wanted these for myself. So I bought them. So I was like, okay, well, either way, she'll either get them or I'll get them. And then I started wearing them in public. And every single time I wore them, I got compliments on them. Everything that I wear that I thought that my body type couldn't wear or people like me couldn't wear or I wouldn't look good in, I get compliments almost every single time I wear them in these outfits all the time. And it's like, okay, but when you start wearing things that you feel comfortable in as opposed to things that are just supposed to be fitting on your body, people notice that because you carry yourself differently when you wear things that you want to wear as opposed to wearing things you need to wear. And it's the same thing like with the confidence thing. Like even like
confidence.
I have such a big issue with filters. Like I get that, you know, like you'll have those days where you're like, okay, well, my face is really red. I've been, you know, crying. My eyes are really puffy, whatever. There's situational things, but this generation has gotten really addicted to needing to have filters for every single photo they post. There's even filters that you can get for videos that you post on the internet. You can alter videos and post them so your face looks thinner, your complexion looks more even, your jawlines like chiseled, fake makeup, all the things. And
where do I get these?
Yeah, everywhere.
I want to chisel jawline.
It's all AI apps.
I don't get why anyone would even want to do that. Like,
Well, it's a female thing. It's the insecurity and the female, you know, obviously, and the whole beauty industry. The beauty industry is the devil incarnate, honestly. But like, there are, and I have friends that they have to have filters on every single one of their photos or they're not going to post it. And then if we take a photo and, it's not in a right angle, oh, I look fat, my arms look huge, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And you're just picking apart every aspect of your life. And it's like, okay, but your friends don't see that. Other people don't see that. But when you carry yourself, even if you don't love the way you look, even if there's things about your personality or your body or whatever that you would like to change and you're in the process of changing or whatever, you carry yourself differently, people notice that. And they will.
That is your self-esteem, yes?
Yeah,
That's
your self-worth.
self-esteem. So
Tommy, come up here, bud. Come up
You
here,
need-
Tommy.
You know what it is?
The first
Here's what you do,
communication
Tommy
need to have
Temper.
is the
Every
one
time you
with
leave
Freedom
the
Buddy.
house, Kelsey,
Thank you.
you walk out that house like a fucking runway model. Like you're
Oh, I
getting
do,
paid to
all the
wear
time.
that thing. Like you are selling that shit, and you don't give
All
a
the time.
fuck what nobody
But I mean,
thinks.
like, there's also the thing, like, I've started to realize it's like, okay, so, people obviously like pick apart themselves and they're like, I'm not pretty, I'm not this, I'm not this. But it's like, okay, but every single person on this planet, there's 7 billion people on this planet, and not every single person has the same type. So even though that group of guys over there or that group of girls don't necessarily see you as your type, does not mean that there aren't people that think that you are drop dead gorgeous and you are the type of person
Right.
is a 10 out of 10 to them. Those people could be, a 6 or a 7 in their books, but you are somebody's 10 out of 10. It doesn't matter who or where. And you are going to find people that are going to love you for every aspect of your being, the fat around your stomach, your jiggly arms, your thick thighs, your thick calves, whatever. They're going to love every aspect of it because they're going to find that beautiful. But it's like people pick apart every aspect of things. They're like, I'm not pretty. And I'm like, but you're seeing yourself through one lens and you might not be your own type.
I think it's sexy. Listen, here's my thing. This is what I tell girls like this.
Look at that.
Oh, shit.
Very sexy. I've looked like that 4 times.
You look like you eat.
I used to have a 6-pack all my life up until I turned about 30, and I lost it. I lost it. I got progy kids.
If you want people to think you're sexy, if girls want people to think they're sexy, you know what?
I love
Don't
you, John.
Dare ask anybody to do what you're not willing to do yourself. So
Who
if
dis?
you want somebody else to think you're sexy, well, then you better think you're sexy.
Yeah.
How dare you ask anybody
I'm
else to do what
sexy
you're not
and I
doing?
know it.
Who's Jeff?
But I would way rather somebody
Oh, no,
follow me
no,
on
no, wait,
Instagram.
yeah. Oh, shit. Be careful, bro.
I know. Don't worry. My hand's on the.
Okay. It's on the trigger. It's on the trigger.
It's on the trigger.
Yeah.
But I would way rather somebody, I would way rather people be more attracted to my mind than attracted to my looks. Because at some point, you are going to get to a point where you're going to age and you are going to not look like you do right now. But they're going to fall in love with this version of you, but they're not going to, you're going to age. You're going to maybe not great. I don't know. Your looks are going to change. But if you are someone who actually has a steady head on your shoulders, you're able to be a critical thinker,
Who's
you
the
do
Jeff
all these
guy?
things, and you have a very open mind and you're somebody who, is very continuing to stretch your imagination, stretch your mind and all of that kind of stuff. I would way rather be known for having a sexy mind than being someone who's pretty. And I'm not, because I get told that. But it's like, I would way rather people be more attracted to my mind than attracted to my looks. Because my looks fade and I could get in a car accident and lose my face tomorrow. But it's like, okay, but if you're attracted to my brain, then that's not going to go away. Unless
you were born lucky because you were a very beautiful girl.
Oh, thank
you. were kind of born lucky. It's easy to say when you're that cute and that beautiful,
That's freak.
Looking at the ugly faces on my row.
Not even.
You know you're sexy.
Fuck you,
girl.
Frankie.
You know it.
Yeah.
Okay, Jeff
the
is
bird over that way.
Sending all the love. But you know what I mean? Like, it's just like this.
Kayla, Frankie just called us ugly, man. I just want to point that out.
I don't care.
Sorry. I didn't want to hurt your feelings. I know you are from Canada.
That's okay. I don't have feelings.
Frankie, not all of us can be sexy with our long locks and our beautiful beards.
Yeah, exactly.
With our ball caps
it's
on
not coming in
backwards.
nicely.
That bad boy, I don't give a shit.
But what I noticed is that in Canada, but the schooling system is also polluting the minds of the children.
Absolutely.
In which I noticed that Canada got indeed very extreme in the "we must be friends"
Oh, Crocky and
culture.
Rob are trolling us.
We do not learn to get bruised anymore. And I say, go in nature, play with the children in nature. Yes, let them run in the forest, let them run against a tree. And if they got their scars, they earn them.
Mm-hmm.
So
Freedom.
be
Love you, Crocky.
like, oh no, something bad happened. No,
I love you,
that
buddy.
is where you learn how the earth and the nature functions. Yes, I got bitten by a dog, scratched by a cat, and it's not, oh, panic, oh, bleeding. No, it's very good. You learn your lesson.
Well, why'd you pour that boiling water on him, Frankie?
What?
Yeah,
Why'd you
Frankie.
pour that boiling water on him, Frankie?
Yeah, don't pour it down his ears.
I need a feather.
No,
Yeah,
I never did. I never did. No, I didn't hurt animals, but I did when I was a very young child. Like I was taking out the legs of a spider or
Salty, no magic tricks.
No, no.
No.
When they say
No
you
magic
cannot
tricks.
do it,
No.
then I stopped doing it.
Yeah, when you get a conscience and you recognize that other things have feelings. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't know. With an animal, I knew it's a live thing. But between the plants and a spider, I
Love you,
couldn't
Natasha.
relate. Is this a real thing or not? What
Yeah.
is it?
And now you know the difference. Now you
Good
don't pull
night.
the
Love
legs off
you.
Spider-Man.
Love you, Natasha. Good night.
Natasha.
And when I
Bye.
found out they were eating mosquitoes, I was catching spiders and putting them in my bedroom. And then my mother was screaming again and coming with the vacuum cleaner.
Well, I mean, there's a fine line between ripping your legs
Viola.
off and collecting them.
Viola, you're up early.
She's been
But,
in
like,
here
back-
for a little while, actually.
Back to your comment about how like the school system over here is different. It also I agree with that because even here, girls have to be very cautious what they wear to school because it might distract the boys. Like everything is conditioning us, especially females. I don't know what it's like to be a guy, but
You
for
don't want to.
you have to you're constantly having to worry about other people's feelings, worrying about other people. The beauty industry makes you just feel like you're not enough. You go to school, you have to worry about what you wear. You can get expelled or sent to detention because you are showing too much leg or too much shoulders. Your shirt's too low, whatever, blah blah blah. They just
I don't think guys have that problem. You know what I mean? Like, what are
No, we
guys
wear
wearing?
properly.
No, our
We
problem
are
comes
giving
in
you-
where
wear a hoodie.
if somebody's wearing that and we're nice to them and friendly, it's like, oh, you just want me because of my body, or just there are a lot of negative connotations that go along with that as well for us
Oh
guys.
yeah,
So
but even especially
it's a
when
two-way
guys,
street.
When guys are interested in a girl who doesn't fit the social norm of being small, then they're embarrassed to even have feelings for that person because of their body weight and their friends ridiculing them for the way that they look. And it's just I don't understand why somebody's weight is even in question at that point, because there's so much more to a person than how much they weigh. Why are we
All right, you
flaunting my
win.
hair? Send it to
You
me.
win, John.
I just want to put out a public service announcement that there's good and bad in both. Doesn't matter
Oh,
if
yeah,
you're male or female.
There you go. That's what you get, John.
Irrelevant.
See, I don't like feet.
Hey,
I love
you got
feet
what you got.
a lot. Love feet. I'm a foot guy. Foot guy, heels, boots. Yeah, I like feet.
So I can start selling my feet pics.
Tommy.
Stop teasing.
I mean, it's so weird to see you without 20 other screens.
Yo. Yeah,
Hey, Tommy.
yeah, I'm here, complete with all the full. I've got the meter right
Wait.
behind you. I've been logging
Oh.
everything that's been happening here tonight. So,
Wait,
what can I say?
we're in the red zone. Holy
Tommy, Tommy
Peeked
lives,
right out.
Tommy lives in my
Holy
city. I
shit.
have not met him yet, though. Maybe one of these
I
days.
love Tommy.
Tomorrow Saturday, go search him
I
out.
was here.
Yeah, we'll go for a beer down on White Avenue there. We'll go for maybe a drink at that place where Rachel Notley drinks there on the corner of 103rd and White.
Oh my goodness!
Tell me, what side of the city do you live on?
Please do it. Please do it. I want to come.
I live right in Old Strathcona, right off White.
Oh, you're right in the hood.
Yeah, right in the hotbed.
Right in the hood. Canada has hoods.
Oh yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
I have to treat everyone with
Not
respect.
as
Oh,
Hey, Tommy.
100%.
typical as U.S. hoods, maybe. I don't know.
No,
Okay,
it's
go
not
down in the hoods.
quite
here,
like
too.
that. It's more just hookers more actually. I guess it's more drug addicts.
There's no hookers here. It is
No,
not
no.
really a
I
hooker
would-
area.
Yeah,
You have like your. There's a bit of street people.
Well, my
people.
friend lives in the hood in Calgary, and we went to go and visit him the one day, and it was like probably 11 or 12 o'clock at night, and he had his window open, and all you heard was this huge ass fucking argument going on outside. They were yelling at each other. She was fucking crying. There was dishes being thrown, and they were breaking in the streets. Like, it was fucked. And I was like, you do not use Netflix.
That's what you guys call the hood? That's
Well-
what we call the trailer park.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah,
he called
well,
it the hood.
when
But,
I
like,
was
he'll
gassing
do
up,
gun
when
shops
I went out for a
periodically and,
little
like, things like that. So,
ride
like,
in my car there today, and when I was gassing up, I saw a guy pummeling another guy on the ground over on Argyle and about 104th Street. So yeah, it's a tough neighborhood.
Again, that's a trailer park here in the United States. If you're
Guns
in
are
the
legal
ghetto,
there.
if you're in the ghetto, okay, what you're going to hear is many gunshots. Okay, that's how you know you're in the wrong side of town.
There's a-
How close are the gunshots?
We still have that here, but it's
the
more gang
indication.
on gang violence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like really random so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, very rare, random. It's
Yeah,
very
usually the
rare
victims
around here.
don't-
Does it happen
don't ever
out in the
interact with
streets?
each
You know, like
other.
it does in Toronto.
Yeah.
There's usually a car involved, some guns, and maybe a drive-by fast.
There's more knives and stuff like stabbings and shit here.
Yeah, I mean that's like one-on-one combat. Fuck that shit.
So that's even more personal. That's more personal.
Like Mill Woods is known as Kill Woods because of all the drive-by shootings on the houses.
No,
there.
I lived in Millwoods though, and I never had a single issue in Millwoods where
You're
I
lucky.
was.
I had a friend that bought a house there, and he got a bullet through his door of his garage one night.
Oh my word.
I had a bullet through our house last summer, but that's because we have deer hunters around here. And while it was the girl's first year, she was 16. She saw the deer and didn't realize that the house was behind it, and she wasn't a very good shot.
Well, there is that Millwoods rapist too. That big motherfucker. He's like, I don't even know how. I can't remember his name or anything, but he's like huge. He's like 6 foot something, 300 plus pounds or some shit, and he's known as the Millwoods rapist, and he's out and about.
Oh, geez, they didn't catch him yet?
Oh no, I think he's just free.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they caught him. They brought him.
Yeah,
in.
because I think there was
They
an
let him go.
article. There was an article just saying.
Or they
that
let him out.
He's
We had a bullet come through our house too. So
Do you, John? Do you know Jack at all? Jack Schultz?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's a million people in Edmonton.
I
So
was gonna say just because you live in Edmonton.
Everybody go get some
Americans
temper,
that everyone in
like
Canada
and
knows each
subscribe.
other.
who is he? Who's
I
Jack
knew you'd
Schultz?
ask. It's like he runs an outfit where they try and corner pedophiles. He does that in the Edmonton area here. So he's pretty well known, but he's like always getting in trouble with the police. So I just wondered if you knew him.
Oh, so he's one of those guys that, like, does he set them up? He like pretends that he's a kid online. and then he
Oh, some of
sets
them get it.
up.
Some get it. No,
Yeah.
believe me. Oh,
Yeah.
some of them get it. I used to know a few guys that went in and out and did some time for doing stuff like that.
Yeah, it can be.
They get paid too,
dangerous.
right? Don't get me wrong. They get paid too, but good pay. Got to do what you got to do, right?
I don't know why they don't work
There
with
we
law
also
enforcement.
have this group of people. You could say they call themselves pedo hunters.
Yes.
And then one also
yeah.
looks like pretending to be a little girl, and then he go to the guy, no,
Yep.
ding dong. So yeah,
Curious
nice
to see
things
what's
do
going on in the
happen.
comments.
Well, we had a popular group like that here, but they're very quiet now because the cops keep giving them shit.
Yeah, because they're doing a better job than the cops.
Well, no, listen. Apparently, it can't be held up in court because it's
No, yeah, it can't be.
because
Entrapment.
what they do can't be held up in court, so it ruins it. That's what the cops saying. You're ruining our investigations. That's why.
Yeah, but you know what? Maybe if they actually did something with their investigation,
Well, no,
that
apparently
guy
some
wouldn't
of
have
them-
the opportunity.
Well, some of them apparently were being investigated, but they're called creep catchers. But apparently, when they go and do it themselves, it fucks up the process that the cops are trying to do.
It does, and I won't lie. Yes, it does.
So
you
that's
never
just-
want
Yeah.
vigilantes in the middle of an investigation.
Yeah.
Never.
It's in the way of their
That
money.
means case closed.
It's in the way of their paycheck.
Well, no.
You'll have to
Can't do
excuse
your
me
job.
if I don't rely on police.
Yeah.
No,
I
never.
don't
Me neither. Me
You
neither.
deal with most of your problems on your own. Best advice.
Well, I saw a
Unless it
video
comes-
on Facebook.
Unless it really gets really, serious.
I don't know who shared it or if it was on here. I think it was on Facebook. But it's like that technically our prime minister and our police serve the queen and don't actually serve the people. And that's why they're more concerned with upholding all of that bullshit as opposed to actually protecting the people because they don't serve us.
Or children, protecting the children.
Yeah. 'Cause they're due
police-
to the queen, not to us.
Police were a concept, and they were incepted as a form of controlling the serfs or slaves or servants or whatever you want to call them
Modern day slavery.
from uprising against their masters, stealing, or running away. That's what police were initially invented for. And clearly things have not changed that much.
Currently, I was gonna say, so essentially exact current day shit.
That's right. It's not really changed that much.
Yeah,
That's
so they
the
went from
bigger picture.
being like security to now being the mafia.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, it gets worse.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh man, oh, I'm disappointed. I'm like, just trust me. Oh my god.
John, what Kara said there, that's the Facebook group in Edmonton. Check it out. Check out Jack in there.
Okay.
Tommy, I could listen to you talk all day, buddy. I fucking come into your fucking page just
You
to
do
listen
listen
to
to me talk all day.
I come into your page just to listen to you talk. You crack me up. I love you. Yeah.
Where's my
you and your soundboard are fucking hilarious. They fucking just
Oh,
kill me.
I didn't know it would work here. It actually works here
Tommy,
too.
the soundboards
him.
you have are priceless. I like the Jeopardy. That's my favorite one. I think you put on a Jeopardy thing one time.
Jeez, I don't know which one that is.
It's that dee 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 dee.
Jeopardy.
And then when you do the wedding bells, and you're like, "Here's for all the single people," or whatever. You do the wedding march.
I love Tommy's channel. He's great. Go subscribe, yeah.
I wish I could
love
do it
Tommy.
here. I
Thank you,
don't
brother.
have the soundboard set up for this here. I didn't think of it.
Yeah, the wedding march is really good.
Oh yeah. Try and get the single guys, married up on the channel. Everyone, all the guys are Hank, especially. Oh, he's scrambling out of the room. I got to go somewhere.
You did it for victims of something, and then you put on the wedding march.
The new program.
I feel
on a
attacked.
date with a
And
freedom
then I realized
fighter.
it's appropriate. After he said it, I was like, okay, it's appropriate. I've got an ex-husband.
It adds to the show because if things slow down with the convoy or something, we'll have to move on to something else. So
Oh, I don't think it's gonna slow down now.
No, now
Let's
next
just
thing
start
is
up again here.
yeah, the Rolling for Thunder is the next biggest thing happening in Ottawa, which is big tomorrow. We're looking forward to all of that action, eh?
Yeah, Tommy, how do you? What are your feelings on it? How you What are your predictions on how tomorrow's going to go?
Well, I asked Dakota what his thought was, if he talked to any bikers there, and he did, and he said that they were just like the truckers, where they were just happier than hell, and they weren't mad, sad, or depressed, whatever. That the mayor is doing something with barring people from getting in. So we'll see what happens. If they can't get in, that might be a different story, I guess. So anything could happen tomorrow.
Yeah, I think it would suck if they have to walk in and they leave their bikes vulnerable to people, because it's not like a car. You can't lock your bike up,
Yeah, exactly. And just exactly how easy it will be even to walk in is a different story too. Like what kind of, are they going to make it so that nobody can walk in? Who knows?
Yeah, it just seems a lot could happen, right? Let's just keep an eye open and ears open and pay attention.
Yeah, but you would think that they would be mad from being barred from getting there or being allowed, because let's face it, the whole idea is to get to the memorial, right? Lay some wreaths, that sort of thing, maybe give some speeches, and they're being prevented from doing that. Really, honestly, that's what's happening.
Yeah, and they've been working with law enforcement. From what I understand, they've been working with them.
Yeah, well, I think they want to work with them, but the fucking tyrant, Justin Trudeau, is.
Yeah, they got a divide and earth system too.
Well, the mayor.
And
the mayor puts out one statement. Yeah, the cops put out another.
The mayor and the chief of police.
Well, and all of the aldermen, they would all gang up and
that's the new guy, right? The new chief of the police. The other guy resigned.
Yeah.
That was okay. Did you notice that when when it went down in Ottawa that the chiefs resigned? There was two of them that resigned. Remember?
Yeah, and there was more. There was actually, I think I noticed there was at least like 50 officers that did drop and lose their job. Well, didn't lose their jobs; they just quit.
Yeah, so that shows you what the morale was like.
For that?
Well,
I also wonder if it was coercion.
Dig deep on that one.
Ooh, yeah, coercion.
I think that there could be a coercion in that, not necessarily just the corruption or the environment that they were working in, but it could be the coercion from Justin or the higher ups being like, okay, we need you to resign in order to XYZ, whatever their means of explaining or justifying that would be. But I believe that there was coercion involved in a lot of those people losing their job or whatever.
I bet everyone in Ottawa, I bet all those police in Ottawa had to sign something. I bet they had to sign something to go there. I'm just getting, that's my opinion.
Which one do you want? Do you want the Ottawa police chief that resigns?
I already know about that.
Okay.
I'm talking about the police that stepped down.
Have you guys seen that video? Have you guys ever seen that video where they have Smokey and the Bandit, that mix of Smokey and the Bandit versus Ottawa? You ever seen that, John? What? It's the funniest fucking thing you'll ever see.
Link it.
It's in my Facebook. Really? Hold on. I'll get it for you.
Look for it.
Smokey. Oh, look at Frankie's still there.
I'm still here.
Frankie's.
You must have one of those coaches like they have in a psychiatrist salon.
He's upgraded to showing half his face and not his forehead.
Illuminati.
Illuminati. Fucking weird.
Just saying.
Oh my God, John, you're gonna laugh so good.
No, I won't.
No,
I probably won't.
I'll laugh in my brain.
You guys are gonna love this. I sent it to Dave from the shed, and he was cracking up. He asked me where I got it, but I can't remember.
I'm getting
on the edge of my seat. You guys.
Jesus, I post that much?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Being a freedom fighter, you just share shit forever.
What do you think about the fact that the emergency that Trudeau brought upon Canada is now being investigated.
Good.
Investigated by their own people.
Oh, I sent you
Well,
a
brought
link.
up in Parliament.
Frankie's time currently is 9
They're
a.m.
trying to do it again. Actually, they're asking
I know that. I know Frankie's time zone because I was looking into the time zone of the Hague so that we could fucking march Trudeau in there ourselves.
He's at 000 Greenwich Mean Time.
All right, John.
Tomorrow, in my
John,
time.
you got the ultimate video. Go ahead. You guys are gonna. Oh my god, this is probably one of the funniest
Are
shit
you
I've ever
always
seen.
interrupting me on purpose or something?
Yes.
Sorry, Frankie.
Where's Diego when you need him?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me find my duct tape.
Should we mute mics?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, he's the
Yes, mute mics. But you got to watch it.
Which chief is this?
Slowly.
This is the first one.
I want to reiterate what Ottawa residents have endured, what Ottawa businesses have endured, what our own service members and our partners have endured over the last week is unacceptable.
What we're dealing with here is a complete lack of respect for the law.
And we have learned from our experience. We have gathered new evidence.
I saw that, you son of a bitch! You did that on purpose! You're gonna wait till you agree! I got the evidence! Put the evidence in the car! But Daddy, put the evidence in the car! I gotta barbecue your ass in molasses!
We have secured new allies.
Where the hell are they? They should be here by now. Hello, Buford, you old sugar.
They're new allies.
Is that you, Gaylord? You bet your little belly button it is.
And we're implementing new measures to bring this demonstration to an end.
Are you ready, Gaylord? We are ready with Charge Akimbo. Are you ready, Reggie? We are prepared for combat.
We are doing more and more each day as we learn and understand the nature of this demonstration, how it is supported, funded, sustained, and committed to continuing on despite best efforts by policing partners here and across the country.
Are you gonna be talking out of your ass?
Daddy, the top came off. No shit.
We're absolutely committed to bringing this demonstration to an end.
That vehicle happens to be evidence, valuable evidence that's going to convict a maniac that I've been trying to apprehend and that I have been in high-speed pursuit of for 700 miles. He is wanted for a Mann Act, kidnapping, and the attempted murder of over 20 brother officers.
We've implemented major new efforts, 150 new officers.
Now take a little look up to your left. Now take a look behind you.
Apprehend that horse ass for reckless driving.
Based on the intelligence, will be applied in those three neighborhoods most impacted, where that trust has been most impacted.
I have just apprehended the bandit.
No, sir. You just apprehended my captain.
Take the cuffs off, Junior.
But Daddy, we just
Take the cuffs off, you moose twit. If you're going to hang out in these kind of joints, wear a badge on your daddy.
24 hours a day over the next 4 days coming through this weekend, those officers will be focused on enforcement, bringing to order, and bringing to justice those who've committed disorder and unlawful acts.
That's it.
We have been enforcing the bylaws, the Provincial Offences Act, the Criminal Code. We've been reducing the number of trucks in the entire city of Ottawa, and particularly in the downtown core, including in the red zone.
Tell me, how many trucks do you see? I see one, unless I've been drinking. Hey, boy, do it to it. Well, and I must be commode hanging drunk, but I swear I see a ton of trucks. Hey, Daddy, what's that? Holy shit.
I'm going to invite Deputy Chief Bell to provide that intelligence update for you.
Thank you very much for the question. In terms of intelligence that we have for this weekend, we are receiving information, have been tracking and working with our partners. We're anticipating between 300 to 400 trucks attempting to enter to engage in the demonstration this weekend.
Any more proof that it's corrupt?
Oh, the last chunk of that video, I love that.
But isn't that cute how they put Buford D. Justice in there?
I mean, the first part was comical, but that last
Awesome.
part was just like
right.
fucking mint, man.
I need that link.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
post that on my Facebook.
John, that's the one I can watch that I don't cry to.
Yeah,
That's a good one. Did you drop a link on that one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you see that drone
I
footage
did.
of all
I'll drop
those
it again. I'll
trucks,
drop it again.
Isn't that amazing, that drone footage? That's Tanner O'Crane's Tire Roaster's Garage, Tommy Temper. That's his drone video.
Wow.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, almost all the drone footage you see of all the trucks from Ottawa, that's all Tire Roaster's Garage.
Yeah, Ebri, we've played that one. That makes
me bawl.
That makes Christina cry all every
I can't. Yeah, we do. He does this to me all the time. I'm just hoping I don't cry tomorrow.
You're gonna cry tomorrow.
I was gonna say you're gonna cry tomorrow.
Whenever I see Dave
Yeah,
get
there's-
that bothered me today. I went right off and I had to text him like, "Are you okay? Are you doing all right? You know, hold strong."
As soon as he turned the camera around, it was like it hit me, man.
Yep.
Oh wait, what's that's Dave's?
What?
Who are you talking about?
When Dave from the shed.
Oh, should we play that? How long is that? Where?
How long did we go, Katrina, today? How long? I don't. God, he must have only been in there for like a half an hour, and then he said, "I can't do this anymore."
I'm gonna pull it up, and I'll pull up like the last like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, because that's when that was like right there near the end. He was getting super emotional.
When he realized that he was ready for that to come back to that place again. I don't think he was prepared for it to remind him that much of Ottawa. I think it hit him a little hard. At a lot of different levels, a lot of different emotional levels that he probably was not prepared for, and which is 100% understandable. Because I don't think I don't know. I just don't think he was ready for that.
I don't think anybody would be really mentally prepared for it. 100%.
I think what he was ready for and what he was excited about was the kindness of the crowd. I think he was being in Ottawa. There was this sense of family. There was a sense of organization between everybody. Everybody had their jobs. Everybody knew what they were doing. Everything was very organized and peaceful.
Yeah.
Where today it was very chaotic. It was very out of control. It was very unorganized. It was just a free for all. And I think that's what kind of took him back a little bit today.
Yeah.
Okay, I pulled it up. I'll probably play the last, what do we got here? Maybe 6 minutes.
Oh my God, one dead horse. You guys, one dead horse. Hi to everybody from another cold south hemisphere near Antarctica. Big ups and freedom, people.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Welcome.
Freedom.
Freedom.
Hey, Tommy, before you start that down real quick. Hey, Tommy.
Scrotum! Okay. Go ahead.
Rude, John. Tommy, did you ever get that Twitch chat figured out?
Twitch chat? Oh, no, I didn't, because there was a switch that was missing on my, production studio, whatever. I emailed
That's so weird that
them.
it's missing.
Yeah, I emailed Twitch, but I haven't heard back from them. Or maybe I did. I better check my email.
Yeah, let me know. Because, it's just weird. Because if you don't recognize the name, I was the one that was helping you there. So hopefully you can get it figured out.
Yeah, exactly. I know. Thanks for that screenshot there. Appreciate that.
No problem.
Trying to find a better background here. Jeez.
Yeah.
Whose feed are we watching?
This is live from the shed.
The end of Live from
Okay,
the
thank
Shed,
you.
what Christina was talking about.
Sorry, thank you.
This is footage of today.
Yes.
Yeah, I quite concerned about this situation. Well, like me or not for it, I am going to choose to not cover that. I'm sure there's other streamers who you can pop over to watch that. It's not something I want to endorse. And I know it's like in one sense, I'm just covering it, but yeah, as you know, I was asked to help cover the event, and this is not the event that I agreed to cover. And so what's going on here is not Rolling Thunder. So I think I will keep my distance. But I hope there can be an agreeable conclusion to this. There's some bikes. Yeah, I'm heading out, folks. Not comfortable with this. So call me a coward, call me whatever you want. It's not what I came to support.
Hi, Chef.
So
What is the problem?
Jeremy worked hard to organize a well-organized event, the city of Ottawa, to do a peaceful march escorted by police through the city. And hey, how's it going? See you, brother. Okay. So let's go. I'll take a peek at Poutine Fest and see what offerings we have. Yeah. No, and yeah, Neil, Jeremy, gang worked very hard to keep it an organized, well-structured event. And some other group appears to have hijacked it. And yeah, I fear what that might mean for tomorrow's event. But
Chris
still
Guy.
lots of hugs around. Yeah. Now, yeah, they say these aren't good. I don't like the white vans. Not a fan. Not a fan of those. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really uncomfortable with the situation. Little unwelcome memories coming back, and I'd rather not. So, yeah. Very sorry to see that occur. Yeah, we've got.
Yeah, I understand.
We got people unloading here, and yeah. Sorry, guys. This is a little too traumatic for me at the moment. I'm gonna sign off. Gonna go find some friends and just get some food and hang out. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Anyway, sorry about that. I'm sure other people will be covering that. I'm not comfortable covering that myself. Like I said, not something I endorse or am choosing to bring attention to right now. I love you guys. And yeah, these mandates need to fall. We're all done with this. We're all sick of this. Just end the mandates. People should not have to choose between their jobs and whether or not they take part in an experimental medical procedure. Yeah, we got more police flying in here. So, yeah. I'm going to sign out, guys. I'm going to find some friends, go out for dinner, and take a breather. So, bless you guys. I'll give you an update later. And, yeah. I'll let you know what's up with Rolling Thunder. But for now, I'm going to head out. Good night, guys. All the best. I'll get some poutine. Thanks, guys. Love you.
Christina, the floor is yours for this because some people in the chat don't know what's going on with that. So explain to them. And by the way, we got 44 people watching. So
Woo! We stayed at a consistent like high 30s, 40s.
well, no, it just started going up actually. So
Oh, really?
Yeah. So Christina, go ahead.
I'm going to be very careful when I say this, because if I'm going to speak
my heart
for Dave, I'm going to do this with as much grace as I can.
Just explain why
I think what happened was he was expecting to go down there, and what he wanted to cover was the bikes arriving, because that was on the itinerary, was that the bikes were to arrive at 6:30. They were supposed to roll into Ottawa peacefully, all of them. And they were just going to kind of introduce themselves to the city, and just kind of do a roll and come in very peacefully, and that everything would be very organized, and that the police would give them that space to do that, right? And just kind of be on guard. And I think what happened was there were more people than he had expected to be shown up on the Friday night. So the event to which the bikes were able to even get in there didn't happen. And I think what you guys are seeing there is, he said, this is very traumatic for me. And I think that what happened was, I don't want to call it PTSD because that's a little bit harsh, but maybe a tad bit of that, because let's be honest, you guys, February wasn't really that long ago. It's still very raw. It's still a very open wound. And I think that was a little bit more than he was ready to handle. That's just my take on it. And I think that when he saw all the police and all the chaos, I just think that it just reminded him a little bit too much of that last day in Ottawa. And he was arrested that day, and they came in the shed, and the first thing that he saw when they came in the shed was a gun pointed at him. I don't know if anybody knows that or not. When they busted
Yeah,
the
I
shed
saw
door.
that. The police did a razzia and they destroyed also a lot. Yes.
Yes.
So when you are in that, normally, for example, somebody gets angry in a household and he destroys his own house, here in the Netherlands, you can get jail time for that. And look what the police did. They destroyed everything. Yeah. And he was still inside that shed, yes, and then they stormed.
They just opened the door. He knew they were coming in. He prepared for it. He said he had grabbed his backpack, put it on, and was preparing for them to come in. And they came in, but they had their guns drawn on him, and they forced him to the ground. They put him in a van. They kept him in the van for a very long, extended period of time. And then they just took him way outside of town and dropped him off. And then he was very fortunate to be intercepted by this wonderful group called the Bikers Church. And what they did is they took him in, brought him to the church. They fed him, got him calmed down, and really helped him through that situation. But the thing with him is ever since that, he's been going and going and going and going and going. So it never really ended. So bringing him back into that situation today, or him going into that situation today, there was so much chaos, he thought it was going to be a very organized event. You know, like Ottawa was very organized. Like their organization system during that 3 weeks was phenomenal. Like unbelievable. And that moment was more or less like the chaos of the ending of it.
Yeah, I also see this when I saw the way the police was moving. They just put up another trap. Yes?
Yeah, they
First,
provoked this.
And then they might change the route. And yes, of course, they will do everything to make it look like chaos. Yes. That's what they do.
Yep,
Okay,
because
so
had those police not been there, you want to know what you'd have seen? The same peaceful, family type, loving, kind energy that you saw for those 3 weeks in Ottawa. You'd have saw that unity. But this was more like the boiling over
And the border
of
protects.
yes, the anger. This is the pissed off part.
Tommy Temper shared this in private chat. He said started at the 3-hour mark. I'm starting it a little bit before because I noticed we see Dakota right around the 3-hour mark. I don't know how long I'm going to watch it because obviously it's maybe 5 minutes or something. So let's see what this is about. This looks like a little bit of chaos here.
Hey, yeah, for sure.
I like Fortnite. We like Fortnite.
You like Fortnite?
Fortnite.
Take a picture. Oh, good.
I'll show you his channel after. You're back from Vancouver.
I am, and Halifax too, so back in town. There you Yeah, okay, sounds good, Well, are you not from Ottawa? Oh, you are? Okay. Yeah, I'm from Ottawa. So.
I'm the first one I was watching the whole, that's how I wasn't here 24/7.
Right. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's amazing.
Look at how famous it is.
I'm just a regular guy, man.
I'm Coda B123.
There we go, yeah. Another character in the...
Yep, that's Dakota.
You know? Thank you, guys.
Oh, yeah. We just started watching you because you were the main guy.
Yeah.
And then there was another guy, who sort of...
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll see you around.
Don't get you up. Calm down. Who you saying? People or the fucking asshole? Who you working for? Who you working for? We love you. We love you. No harm here, dude. No harm. No harm is happening. That's what happens when she attacked the officer. Oh. If you don't have this fucking boy,
Here, come back up. They are making their way here.
Just following orders did not work for the Nazis. It should not work for the police services in this country.
I'm there. It's good.
The shame of humanity. The walk of shame in yellow.
Surprised you guys
Those
didn't see all
following
this tonight.
those following unjust orders are the problem, not the solution. They need to stand down. Oath breakers.
Yo, do you mind if I stand here? Oh, you don't even know? Damn, I hate to do it, but damn.
This video, by the way, is by Ottawa Walks YouTube. Look at that instant standoff for no good reason.
On his day is going to be right this year.
Hey, you step on this without him stepping on that? Thanks, man. Thank you.
So yeah, I think I think you guys get the idea.
I watched that early today.
You guys, tomorrow is going to be the tensions are going to be high, the energy is going to be high, the police are going to be on extreme high alert, and it's going to be I don't know. It could, that's the potential for disaster right there.
Day one, they were arresting people and towing vehicles. So that's day one.
Yep.
So
You get it, Brad. Yep.
Next is tear gas, rubber bullets, water cannon. At least wear a helmet. Yes, make sure you wear a helmet when they start to hit with the baton. So
It's not always on the head. Like people got hit in the face, they got hit in the sides, they got hit in the shins.
Well-
like, you know, like they were getting beaten all over. Like, yes, you want to protect your head, obviously, but I mean, like, there are other vital organs that they can hit too.
Well, the problem is this is not supposed to be a protest. This is supposed to be a wreath laying ceremony to celebrate, to show
Chris,
honor.
that narrative is done.
I know, we talked about it. That's what it's
yeah,
supposed to be.
I know Neil was like pipe dreaming, but it's and the
Right.
rhetoric was there, but
you don't-
it's way out of what they thought it was going to
Right.
be.
Right.
You can't stop people from coming
Right.
and doing that. So I get the idea and the premise, and it was
Right.
They should have
words
chose
were
an
fluffy.
earlier date for that.
Well,
The
as soon-
words
soon
were
as
fluffy
he-
and nice. The words were fluffy and nice. The
Yep.
reality,
Yeah,
you
and I
can't
feel
fucking
like
control shit, man. Like
Neil
not to
should have
that.
known that.
Yeah, he absolutely
Especially-
should have.
Right, and for him to partner up with Freedom Fighters of Canada, which is a protest group, and then say, well, this is not a protest, but I'm partnering up with these two people, these two groups that represent the Freedom Convoy, Freedom Protest. To say this is not a protest, I don't know what he was thinking. I really don't.
yeah, I think there is also, when we think about sometimes you cannot find the right words, but I think by what the police and Trudeau has done, there is a point too far. Yeah, so
Yeah.
they already crossed the border. So all the people that come and want to be and stay peaceful, well, how long can you control yourself when you see the same crimes happening by the force against innocent, peaceful people? Yes. So I also think tomorrow, you can start off, but indeed the tensions are so high that probably will not have the same vibe as when the truckers came.
No, it's not. This is the protest.
Yeah. So
I can't
please
wait
keep
for
your
Canada
children
Day.
at home.
Canada Day is going to be, in my opinion, this is just my opinion and what I feel and think and what I'm kind of forecasting. Canada Day, that's going to be the biggest protest yet. It's people especially depending upon how the police and government handle what's happening right now in Ottawa. If
Yeah.
they
Oh,
go
100% agree.
overboard and escalate, Canada Day is going to be flipping ridiculous.
Oh yeah, if they fuck around if they fuck around tomorrow or in the next few days, yeah, Canada Day is going to be even bigger than this.
Right. Because think about it. How many weekends have happened? How many weekends have went by? If you think about this, how many weekends have there been since the middle of February? How many weekends?
Yeah.
A lot.
10 weekends? 10 weekends? 11 weekends, right? And you haven't seen this until when? Until the bikers came.
Night,
The second
Kelsey. Love you.
The second
Good
they
night,
found out
Kelsey.
the bikers were coming, that there was a convoy of supporters, they all came for this. But
Bikers they were supposed to show up a long time ago.
they were supposed. Well,
That's
It's
I've been hearing
winter
that
in Canada,
for a while.
yeah,
Well,
this is a
there was
different.
the
This is
video
a
today with 100 bikers on the road. Did you guys see the video?
I even went to the bikers here in Barrie. I went personally to see them because they do the year rounding thing every year.
Okay.
I tried talking to them. They didn't say nothing to me. They don't know.
Oh,
So
so
you
they.
got.
Well, there
how
was
many-
one guy doing a video today, and it was bikers, and they were supposedly coming to Ottawa. I thought.
Oh, Brighton's thoughts. I
Yeah.
know he was restreaming. But I mean, if you think about it, if it was like this every weekend, yes. But the reason that this gathering has occurred this weekend was because of the bikers rally. I'm going to say rally. And even though Neil said this is not a protest, this is a bikers rally. We don't want the cars there. We don't want that. We want this to be a very organized wreath laying ceremony. Well, it's a little hard to say that when Ottawa in February is that raw.
Well,
You know
honestly,
what I mean?
I think most of those people did not get that message.
Right.
'Cause some people
Clearly.
are in different groups all over the fucking
Right.
internet.
Clearly.
So,
Clearly they did not get the message. Right. But
Yeah.
so you have to wonder how tomorrow now add the bikers aren't even here yet, all of them. Now add all the bikers into what you saw today. And
Some of the
literally is-
organizers,
yeah, it's a recipe for potential catastrophe.
some of the organizers get it, some don't.
You
Where
got it, Brett. You just nailed it.
these things
Yeah.
are going to escalate. There is no one organizer. So, like Tamara Leach, for example, being held for fucking mischief for weeks on end and fucking
Right.
handcuffs or whatever.
Right.
It's grown beyond that. Like this
Right.
one person does not hold any kind of power to say, "Hey, you guys all need to stop and go home." Even if she said that, it wouldn't fucking happen. Like
Exactly.
there's
You still got
yeah,
people in
it's-
jail for it, right? You still got Pat
it's
King,
grown-
Freedom Forge in there.
Well, it's grown so far beyond only one person or one
That you lose
organization.
control. Right. You
It-
can't
it's
keep
going.
control
It's
of
going.
it.
Yeah, it's gone way far beyond that. Like,
Yeah, anytime
you have to roll with the punches, or you're gonna get fucking hammered. Like, go with the flow and the tide and the wave, or you're gonna get overcome and drowned.
Right.
Like,
Look at the video that we just
Yeah.
watched. Look at the video that we just watched. I saw 3 bikes roll in there, a crowd of people that is a pretty small crowd of people compared to what is going to be there tomorrow. If you know what the crowds are like in Ottawa on the weekends, the Saturday, the Sunday, that's when everybody shows up. and it is going to be a massive, massive crowd, and you're going to see a massive police presence, and the police don't want anybody to be there, period. You can see that. That's why they're there in such a big presence. They want to do pushback, and that's exactly what they're up to.
So I think what did Dave say that they had? I think Dave on his live said that they had 840 officers on standby.
Yep, and they'll bring them in at will, and you saw them do that
so
right
now
there.
You have 800 police mixed with thousands of people who are not real happy with their police department. So now you automatically have you have opponents. You automatically have opponents. You know what I mean?
That fucking clown chief of police should be down there too. He wants to send those people out there. Why doesn't he get his fucking ass down there?
Yeah, straight up.
I'm just saying, these are not just people. Now you literally have opponents. You've got this team versus this team, and they're all coming together tomorrow.
Yeah. It's like a barroom brawl.
You are exactly right, Tommy. That's exactly
This is all over mandates. This is just one. It's that simple, right? We all got to get together no matter what. We have
you know what? It's moved beyond that.
No,
it
it's
totally
not.
has.
Mandates now at this point.
Nope.
If they would have, it's the first week that the fucking Freedom Convoy rolled into Ottawa. If the government of Canada would have moved, like, came out and spoke with them and like dealt with things, etc., like maybe. But like at this point, it's moved way beyond mandates.
We lost.
way beyond.
Pandora's box has been opened.
No, it's like
Yes,
the moment
I agree, John.
that Trudeau called everyone a terrorist. That's it. He can't go back on that.
Yeah,
At this point, he still brandished it to everyone that even shows up today.
Exactly. He
And
missed
yet,
his golden opportunity.
If
He
you
missed
look
it.
at the textbook definition of terrorist, if you actually read that definition, it's actually the government of Canada that are acting, and it's
the corporations,
terrorist
man.
fucking
The
form.
corporations are more
Like,
dirty, man.
Terrorism is the use of force or violence, often in a public forum, to fucking advance a political agenda. That's what the government of Canada is doing.
That's exactly what they're doing right now, and it's
They're the ones acting. It's a classic example of accuse your enemy of that which you were guilty, and they're accusing us of being terrorists when they're the fucking terrorists.
The military needs to come in and fucking take
my
care of them.
opinion.
Wow.
This is no
Trudeau
reflection on John
calls you a
Curtis's
terrorist,
panel
and then
panel.
says, "I don't negotiate with a terrorist." You know.
This is happening all over the world, man. This is not just Canada. It's happening everywhere, man.
But I do support the Freedom Fighters of Canada with 100,000,000% of my heart, my thoughts, my feelings. Do I support that group? 100,000,000%. 100,000,000%. But if I want to do an event and I'm going to tell people, this is not a protest, I probably am not going to partner with a protesting group. You know what I mean? I'm not going to.
Absolutely, Chris.
Yeah, 100. Yeah, right.
You know, that's like me saying,
Chris, let me ask you a couple of questions, Chris, if I could, just to pick your brain a little bit, so to speak. But you're with Dave, and you're one of the mods in his group there, right?
Yep.
Okay, so he's got a group that's putting on a non-protest, but who's he aligning with that's doing the protest? Or is it one group or many groups, or what?
It's live from the shed. The bikers, Rolling Thunder of Ottawa, partnered with Freedom Fighters of Canada and Live from the Shed. Those two. So now you've got the Freedom Fighters of Canada, which is a protest for freedom, which is an amazing, phenomenal group doing what they need to do for the people.
Where are they out of, and where do they protest?
I don't know. I have their link right here. I can post that. I have it. Whoops.
Because usually things don't pop out of the air. You know, it's usually a group of people that are out on the street protesting, whatever, maybe a particular area, something.
That's correct, Tommy. You're correct on that one.
She booted herself.
It's gonna be hard.
it happens at booting yourselves.
But anyways, that's a side
good
note.
at
But yeah, it's
that.
3 different groups getting together, and one group is saying no, we're not protesting. But
That just happened. I watched that just the last 2 years right now with the Line of Canada, all the freedom movement down in Toronto at Queen's Park.
All right, there's the link. All right, there's the link to that now. I'm gonna open this up. And then here's the official Rolling Thunders. Copy. Now I'll give you guys theirs. And if you scroll to the bottom of this page of Rolling Thunder, it states on the very home page that they are directly partnered with Freedom Fighters of Canada and Life from the Shed. So yeah, I don't know if John can open it up or not, but yeah, the Rolling Thunder Ottawa. So if you open it up and you scroll
or just drop the link in the our chat there.
Yep, I just did.
The StreamYard chat.
Yep, I got it. There it is. So I don't know if John can open up the second one for us and then scroll down.
What am I doing? Just hang on. Let me move to the YouTube chat.
Hold on.
Am I pulling this up?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, good.
I think someone's YouTube is open. What am I doing, Christina?
Just scroll to the bottom of the page.
To the bottom.
Scroll right down to the bottom. Keep going. Keep going.
I'm all the way at the bottom.
Partners. There it is.
Freedom Fighters Canada. Yeah, I know that.
And then Life from the Shed and the Veterans for Freedom. Now.
Yeah, I'm glad you clarified that because oh geez, hang on, let me get this YouTube audio out of here. Yeah, I'm glad you clarified. Because when I saw Dave leaving the site in his video there, I thought that he was leaving because he didn't like that it was a protest. But you clarified that he was leaving and feeling the way he was because of the fact that he was traumatized by the feelings that he was getting from being in that situation again.
Right.
And I know that feeling because I was in Ottawa, when it all happened. So I know the whole and the police and everything.
Yeah.
I think it's everything together, right?
Yeah.
So
everything's just not good.
I just have to wonder, like, I don't know if it was the best idea for Rolling Thunder to partner with the Freedom Fighters, or that I feel like it should have been done kind of separately on their own so that it wasn't more of an invitation. But I honestly feel that anything that happens in Ottawa right now, where there's a group that is, synonymous with freedom, as everybody knows, you hear the word bikers, freedom. Those two things go together. They're hand in hand. So when you have a group of bikers coming, even with the best intentions, with what just happened literally a couple months ago, it's going to strike that thing for everybody to come together again, because that's what everybody needs to heal almost. Like there was no healing from Ottawa. And I feel like that's maybe what, like everybody's there for this very strong, emotionally intense purpose. And the emotions are raw. I mean, it's
well, there's still people sitting in jail because of that, right? And they're not getting bail.
Right. Exactly.
So
the investigation.
People are not just, it's not going to end. It's going to escalate. We know this.
Yeah.
Love is the answer. Love is the key answer to everything. Compassion, empathy, and to knowledge that
this is the system that's structured against the people. It's been built this way for since we all been born, right? I don't know, but I'm just saying it's time. It's coming. Time has come. We are the ones here to bring that change. It's going to happen.
It's going to
Some of
happen
us are
now
not.
or later. But it's,
Yeah,
it's happening at a
it should
point.
have happened. It should have happened years ago. It should have happened 10 years ago. But it's just we're all distracted. We've been fed the devices. We've been fed technology.
Right. I understand what you're saying, but hear me out. Hear me out. The issue I have is that when Neil came on and he made his announcement on Live from the Shed, and he kept saying this clearly, and he said it many, many times. This is not a protest. This is a wreath laying ceremony. This is not about Ottawa. This is about the veterans, right?
That was short-sightedness on Neil's part.
Hang
That
on. What did we see tonight, though? What did we see tonight? What happened tonight?
Well, Tommy, have you seen Neil's announcement? Have you ever seen his announcement about it? When he went on and he was like adamant, this is not a protest, and he was trying to
No,
get-
I haven't. But he can say whatever he wants.
Exactly.
It's beyond his control at this point.
Exactly.
He can stay home
Agreed, Tommy.
tomorrow, and it makes no difference. But the
Right.
people are going to show up. But I'm saying, what happened there today? What was that? That was a bunch of people that showed up, right?
Yep.
Was there going to be like an announcement? Was there ceremony? Was there anything? Was it just 3 bikes rolling up? Why was there so many police right there? Why was there so many people right there? And why did they get into that kind of a predicament like right away?
My theory is because as soon as the police found out that they had partnered up with Live from the Shed and the Freedom Fighters of Canada, they were immediately guilty by association. You can say this ain't a protest, but we know what's coming. And so the police treated them as appropriately. Like that's what they did. They were like, I don't care what you can say it's not a protest, but you're partnered up with these people, so it's a protest. And well,
guilty by
The
association.
idea of Neil
Like-
was, if you listen to
you and I
the
talked about this, Brett.
explanation,
It was,
if you listen
yeah.
to the
We
explanation.
did. I was laughing about it because of the.
One moment, please.
I thought guilt of association.
I'm
Guilty of
sorry.
association. It was like government of Canada guilty of association with the World Economic Forum. Terrible.
Yeah, but
Go ahead, Frankie. Sorry.
So
yeah.
So they were talking. They thought it like this. So this was how they pictured it. They would actually do a slow roll, thinking all the freedom fighters would stand on the side bravely, and then they would go. Well, if I see only those 3 bikes trying to get to all the masses, that is where they actually should have given direction to everybody, that you have the people that are guiding the masses. Hey, go stand on the sides. The bikes are coming, and that's something I didn't see.
Well, if the police are the problem, the police caused this problem, and the reason I say that is because they immediately saw, oh my God, they're partnered with these freedom protesters, and we're going to deem this a protest. We're going to make sure it becomes a protest. A week before this event, we're going to make this huge announcement. We're going to shut down Ottawa. We're going to start setting up a red zone. We're going to tell them that we're going to throw a monkey wrench in it. What they did was provoked people. Had the police not come out and do that, that many people probably wouldn't have showed up. But the second the police said, we don't want you here, what do you think people are going to do when the police say, we don't want you here? They're going to flood there. Because right now, the police, they are not in the good graces of anybody right now. So anything the police don't want is the one thing that people are going to do first and foremost. That's human nature. And they know that. They know what they did. They set these people up. They set it up to be a failure. They set it up to be a catastrophe. And they set it up to be chaos.
So what's going to do tomorrow? So now you are actually they are going to
I don't know. I don't know. I think they're
morning
bringing.
comes.
I think they're trying to bring people to a boiling point so that they can take them down, get as many arrests as they can.
They just want to
Think
pass
about
more
the
laws.
money. Think about the money that brings in.
They could do this as a strategize of taking more rights from us,
Yeah.
passing more laws. It's just a good tactic.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Gotta be careful, right? In all directions. You can't. You always gotta look into it, pay attention, see it from all angles, and
But remember,
It's kind
though,
of good
that
that it's kind of
like
good
what-
that there's numerous organizers doing different things because it's fucking the system. They don't know what to do.
Yeah, you've got three or four different groups here, all convening at the same time.
you probably
The
have more
police
than
are
that.
not
You
going to
probably
be
have
able
more
to
than
talk to any one of them. You know how hard it was to talk to one guy, and they couldn't talk to him. At the first convoy. So it's going to be ridiculous. It's going to be a shit show tomorrow. I can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I hate to
guarantee.
say it, but
Yep.
when we
It's
had
gonna
like
be-
just a few people there today. Tomorrow, holy crap!
Many bikers and about 2 million pedestrians.
Yeah.
My thing is,
And it
people are
doesn't
bringing
take
their
much to
kids.
pick them off.
Yeah, and people are bringing their kids because there's
There's
going to
a
be
lot of
kids
people
in that
there.
group.
Like
Yeah.
anonymous
keep the
freedom
kids
trail.
back.
Yeah, and it was a big rush there today. I don't know what it
Oh,
was, though, but it was
anonymous- a
something
whole
about
crew of
some
anonymous
lady. I
people.
heard somebody screaming about a lady or something was being
Well,
arrested.
there was a woman. If you watch War Campaign on his live tonight, quite a ways into it, there was a woman standing there with her 2-week-old baby. 2 weeks old is what they were saying, and she's got this baby in this car seat. And I think I called you about it, Katrina. I got you on Zello because I'm like,
Yeah,
holy
you called me
crap.
about it.
And I said, turn this on. You got to see this. She had this 2-week-old baby, and the police were holding her back and wouldn't let her get into her vehicle. And she's holding this baby, this tiny baby, and they're holding her back, not letting her in her vehicle because it was brought in a truck and it was a RV or whatever. And they're threatening to tow her vehicle. She's got this tiny baby. They're harassing her. I mean, literally, that's a taste. That's a dip in the ocean. Like, holy shit. Like, holy shit.
I'm so gonna end up in jail.
Yeah, trust me. That's why I said.
Like, the day I go out there is the day I better suit up and just go get ready,
Amen.
right?
Leonard Taylor,
Yeah,
you're
I
100%
agree.
right. If
I already
people
know.
are
I already know the process. I
see
know.
that
I already.
shit,
I
it's
dream
like,
about
I'm
this.
so going to jail.
But guys, we just saw that little boy on Ottawak's video.
Right?
There's kids there, right?
Yeah.
I mean, this is going to leave a lasting impression on them.
We gotta fight for them. You know,
I hope
this is all
so.
about. This is about the
Yes,
kid.
but do
You know-
we fight in front of them like that? I'm sorry. I disagree.
I
don't
wouldn't
think-
I would
do
not bring my
The
daughter there.
mothers,
I'm
the
sorry.
mothers have to. The moms of this world will have to protect the kids. It's up to the men to, if it gets down to what we got to do, it's. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm sorry, man. I ain't pissing off no fucking mama bear.
No,
Nope.
but you know what I'm saying.
Dog
It's,
in the bin.
it's the mom take the kids, and while the men deal with
Brett?
the shit.
You got it, man. But I'm just saying, tomorrow is supposed to be, and it was announced everywhere, because they used Live is the Shed as their correspondence. The Rolling Thunder had utilized the sheds, their notoriety as like that was their media source. They used Live from the Shed as their media source. Well, we know who watches Live from the Shed. Live from the Shed was born in Ottawa.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. That's the nucleus of all the freedom fighters' sources. Dave's got a lot of people that were in Ottawa. That's what he does. This is and it grew. Who doesn't know about The Shed? Everybody knows what The Shed is. His channel was born in
I found
Ottawa.
out. I found out the shed was from Jim Kerr.
Okay.
Church of
who
Bubbles. That's
doesn't-
how I found out.
Right.
Love
Who
Jim
doesn't
Kerr.
know about it? No,
Search about
everybody
Wolf.
knows about Live from the
Jim
Shed.
Kerr is amazing.
You got
I know
So-
that guy personally.
Okay, but so Rolling Thunder was like, hey, this is a great way for us to get out to everybody our event. So now you have all these freedom fighters who are like, okay, cool, this is great. This is the bikers are coming. And the bikers are like, well, this is not a protest. This is a bikers rally. This is about the
Oh,
veterans.
it upset people. Don't get me wrong. That
you.
probably
Right.
it definitely.
I don't feel like anybody was right and wrong. I just think how it was kind of put together, like anybody who thinks in a psychological sense and who understands the human conditioning and human behavior would have said, hey, you might want to take this one on your own, because if you go this way with it, when you partner with this one and this one, you are automatically creating a protest, whether you want to or not. Your intentions might be good, but anybody who's smart is going to realize immediately you're not creating a biker rally, you're creating a protest. I don't care what you tell people you want it to
The
be.
terminology is actually veterans, eh?
Huh?
So veterans, they were going to do at the monument
Yes.
a veteran thing.
This is supposed to be all
Supposed to
about
be
the
what-
veterans, but it's
So-
not now. This is now a freedom
I
protest.
think, anyways, when the veterans are doing such a thing, all town is going to
Right,
watch.
and
When
it's
something like that happens here in the street, even without protest, everybody is going to hit the street to watch the veterans on bikes passing by. So
yeah, but now they
now
can't
you
even do
have all the heat in the country. Yeah,
Yes.
that's something you cannot stop anymore.
Exactly.
Because
Yep.
we need to understand the hearts of the Canadian
Yeah.
are filled with tents now, beating loudly for freedom. And yeah, they will be out there to actually watch the veterans coming, but
But are the
yeah,
veterans going to get the recognition? Are they going to be able to have a peaceful ceremony in that place tomorrow?
no. I think riots is more
No.
likely the outcome than
Well, what,
Frankie,
yeah,
hell
we,
no.
we don't know what the police department is doing as far as limiting people. Are they limiting people the way it was at the very end of when all the trucks were there, to where they
Oh,
said, hey,
thank you.
you can't come in. They wouldn't even let anyone in unless you could show an ID that you lived in that area or that you needed to be in that area. If that's the case, then nobody's going to get to the war memorial because it's right
Exactly.
at Parliament Hill.
That Tommy thing, yeah, that's exactly it. I wish that you could bring up the thing where he was very adamant about saying this is not a protest, because it's like, I hear what you're saying, but
It's
what
that
you're
guy again, huh?
creating.
That guy, huh? Yeah.
That guy talking trash.
I want this guy to become fucking famous, because this guy, he just
I know,
a
John.
motivator.
He gets under your skin, doesn't he? This
He's
guy.
hiding in the basement, guy. That's who he is. He's hiding in the basement.
He's the one that I showed.
I know.
The biker video.
TikTok video. Yeah.
Yeah. This guy really pisses John off. This is John's nemesis. Right?
I need to find out where he lives.
No, John. No,
John.
No.
If anyone can
John.
find out, no, don't. I'm not going to dox him, but anyone that can find out where he lives, send me an email or something.
No, John. I'm going to save you jail time, and I'm just going to.
I didn't say I was going to do anything illegal.
What are you going to go have a conversation with him?
Just leave it up-
Underwater.
Just leave it up to me.
Or maybe you could take him out for coffee.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
I know that's what you're up to. I know you want to take him out for coffee.
That's
I know you
exactly
do.
what I want to do.
I know you do. That's what I'm thinking you want to do.
A strong cup of coffee.
Hold on. I need to find. You guys need to find that. That's the one thing you need to see the most is the announcement of what's his name saying, this is not a protest. We don't want that here. And I'm like, well then you are paired up with the wrong team. Then if you don't want to protest, you are paired up with the wrong team. Like, I hear what's coming out of your mouth, but
Yeah, but it's too late.
you got You bet it
Too
is.
late. You can't turn the clock back.
I know.
It is
I
what it
know.
is. You
And
have
it's
to
gonna
live.
happen.
It's like getting into a bad marriage.
Let it go with the flow, man. Just let it go, all right?
Yeah.
Tommy, are you
Yeah.
divorced?
I haven't had. I've never had a bad marriage. So.
You've never had a
Me
bad
neither.
marriage. That sounds
I
like
never had a bad
I'm
marriage.
hearing multiple marriages with that sentence.
Yeah. No.
They were all
I-
good.
Yeah.
I never
No.
been married.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's man. You better get up early there, or whatever, and not miss this there, Frankie. Tomorrow.
No.
That's all I can say.
Well,
No,
it'll
I
be
slept-
nighttime
I
for him.
slept along.
It's going to be nighttime for him.
Yeah. What's 12 noon Ottawa time? You want to make sure you're watching.
12 noon.
It's
Then
what
it's,
about
I think
2?
6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. My no.
Yeah, it's 4 in the
6
morning
o'clock
right
my
now.
time.
Frankie, you need to set up an Ottawa clock there.
Yeah, it's 4 in the morning right now in Ottawa.
Yeah, but you are 8 hours from me, and Ottawa is only 6 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I'm
not
very.
Yeah, and you're damn near on Greenwich.
And then people asking me why I fell asleep during the panel. Yeah, hello. In the morning, I was checking the plants in the Philippines for the survival gardening. So they gardening now to have some food. I teach them in buckets and in bags. And there was no time really left over to sleep. And then you started, and then I popped on. So during my day, I'm also busy with things. So 2 days, no sleep. But today, last night, I slept 12 hours. So I must be good for tomorrow. Or
Slept
might
like a
be.
rock.
Yeah. I was.
Slept like a baby.
Yeah. And I'm not that young anymore. I'm not that young anymore. When you were young, you don't mind.
When we were young and in love.
I've already got information that fuckhead might be in Edmonton where I live, so that's good. Perfect.
Wait, what?
Someone already mentioned that Buddy might be from Edmonton. Kobe. Kobe, the fuckhead fuck clown.
And in one of his videos, he shows
Oh, poor God.
motorcycle.
Yes,
make
Viola, you need to take him on a mandate.
check the license plate. You can check the license plate of him on this video from the motorcycle.
Don't worry, I'm gonna. Okay, well, I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm not even gonna say nothing.
Meanwhile, John, let me ask you a question. So there's a lot of douchebags out there. Like there's a lot of people like that, right? A lot.
No,
of them.
but he's actively, and he's got a following. He's got a decent following.
That's what I was wondering. Like, what is it about this guy that just really?
Yeah, it just
what
keeps
makes him
coming into
different?
it keeps coming into my email, and I don't even know why. So every time he tweets,
so he's
I get an
stalking
email.
you?
No, I don't know. Twitter just sends me the fucking emails about him.
Because it knows
Or
how
his
much it
tweets
bothers.
or-
Stop the emails. Spam them.
So
Just don't
I'm gonna
read the
call
emails.
Elon.
Just get rid of those emails. Don't even deal with trolls. Don't deal
Yeah,
with
but
them.
someone. Oh man. Okay,
You
I'm
ever
not
hear
even
me
gonna-
talking about a troll? Ever? Never.
I don't consider him a
Never.
troll.
Ever.
Really, he's just fucking ignorant. He thinks he's so fucking smart, and he has no goddamn idea what this is about.
Deal with them, but don't talk about him. He loves it when you talk about him.
No,
he
I know.
knows you're pissed. He's pissing you off.
I agree.
Oh no, I know
I
he loves
agree.
it. I know he loves it, but it's not
He's
me.
probably
It's the feedback. He wouldn't do what he's doing if he didn't get feedback from you.
No, he's getting all the
Yeah, that's
positive
true.
feedback. Though,
Do you
from
give
his
him
fucking-
feedback, John?
No, well, actually, I do comment on his shit sometimes, but he's never responded.
Well, he responds with a nasty email.
That's why you keep getting them, because you keep responding on
Yeah.
it, so they keep sending
No,
you
I
things
was
saying
no,
you don't
I was
like
Oh,
it.
he
no,
does
no,
a
no.
Twitter. He makes a
no,
Twitter
no, no,
post
no, no,
about
no,
you,
no.
and then you get an email about the Twitter post.
I was getting emails before I even knew who the fuck he was. So
Don't worry.
Viola,
way.
take him on a mandate.
yeah, good idea.
The mandate.
I love Viola. Viola is amazing.
Take him on a
She's
mandate.
over here.
He likes mandates. He apparently loves mandates. He wants mandates.
Yeah, he loves mandates.
To take a man on a
Trudeau.
date.
I think
Trudeau likes
I
mandates.
do not know if they exist here in the Netherlands, or else I'm going to order like a clock with the Canadian flag on it, and then I put the Canadian time. Let me see. Canadian clock.
Yeah, but you have to hang the clock upside down.
Yeah.
Bri, that might be taking things a little to the extreme there. Dial it back just a little bit.
I tried to find an upside down flag, but the best I could do is a kind of a tarnished flag.
You have 4 different times in Canada. In Vancouver, it's 1:10. In Edmonton, it's 2:10. In Winnipeg, it's 3:10. In Halifax, it's 5:10. And in Newfoundland, it's 5:40.
Correct. It's always a half-hour difference in Newfoundland.
I'm here. I'm snacking.
On the rock.
I heard I'm here and I'm sassy.
I did not hear snacking, but I know that's what he said.
I did say
I thought he
snacking.
said sassy.
No.
I did not hear snacking. It did not come across as snacking, but I understood it.
Oh.
Beautiful clocks.
I'm not eating on camera.
Why?
Why? We're both like, what?
You could eat. Just turn your mic off.
He turned his mic off and kept his camera off. Jesus.
I think when you shut your mic off, it does that. Doesn't it? Let's see.
No, you can turn your mic off or your camera off individually.
What are you doing, Brett?
Now it's back on.
I turned both off. I'm having a salad.
Salad.
Ooh, you're snacking on a salad at 2:00 in the morning.
I so am, and it's so good.
Fucking God, I wish, but I don't have the shit in my house to make a fucking salad right now. So I need certain ingredients in a salad, and my in-laws, because like that's where I'm living right now till I get to Canada, my in-laws are not like fans of that kind of fucking food, and it's stupid, so they don't keep it on stock. So, and I'm too lazy to go shopping right now.
What, Viola? Why are you laughing?
Maybe you were nodding off there, were you? Or you were just resting your head?
No, maybe I was yawning.
What does that say? Frankie, what does that say above your head, that sign? Some Chinese.
Yeah, that one.
It's kanji, and this one is actually written by Japanese. And it says, yeah, it's very interesting what it says.
Vic
It's my
BC is a
name.
troll.
Give me the 5-minute Cole's Note version.
Fu Ran Ku.
What? Who flung poo?
Who flung poo?
Fu Ran Ku. My name.
Why not make friends with salad, Rob? Salad is fucking. Rob said, "Don't make friends with salad."
Salty buzzard has no taste. He likes junk food. It's disgusting. It's like eating shit.
Junk food's okay, but fucking salads are the freaking bomb. Where did he
it tastes
I'm
like.
sorry, what were you guys saying? I have to
If
eat my
I
candy
make a
bar.
hamburger, it has taste. McDonald's is disgusting.
What are you eating? Should I send you?
You betcha.
Dude, I have a fucking
Brett,
okay.
where's Brett?
I have a filing cabinet, like a 2-drawer filing cabinet here. Literally, my top drawer is all fucking junk food. Right beside my bed, like all the fucking shit.
What?
Yeah.
What kind of stuff? Show us some stuff.
What were you doing, Brett? Were you eating?
What are the goodies? Come on.
I was.
No, don't show us.
I'm
Don't
getting
show us.
fucking trolled by some
You're gonna
guy
have
named
to run
Rob.
to the 7-Eleven now.
What's the matter, Brett?
I have
trolled. He goes by the name of Vic BC Live.
I have butterscotch chips in my fucking junk drawer.
Atta girl. That's right.
So I screwed up. I kicked myself out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Brett.
I do that.
Where's your confidence, buddy?
Hey, Vic, I was gonna type in hi, Rob and Sonia, but I didn't know how to
We
type
got the Milky
Sonia.
Way.
So sorry about that.
Sonia with a T.
We're
And then-
just sitting here with our chocolate stashes.
CAUNIIA.
Ooh, Captain's wafers.
Oh my god, they're so fucking good.
Damn right, girl. Better
I
not.
like that texture of the wafer. It was chocolate on it. Whoa.
No, this one is
Vanilla.
no.
What is that one? Oh, cream cheese and chives. Oh yeah, you got good taste.
I'm telling you, I literally have a fucking junk drawer beside me. Like every house has a junk drawer. I have a junk drawer.
Is it a snack drawer?
Oh, it was supposed to be a paperwork drawer, but
Something fell in there that was not paper.
oh yeah.
What do we got, Brett? Perfect. There you go.
I didn't.
God, salad. Brett, now
Oh,
you
salad.
First you freaking
Late night snack. It's actually
first
healthy.
a chicken sandwich and now fucking salad. It's all my
Good
favorite.
job,
Brett. Good job. Good job. I like to see that.
Drinking water.
Down that fucker.
Gotta stay healthy, right?
Is it good?
Here, this is the best I have.
Welcome to John Curtis's taste test panel.
Hell yeah, it is good.
Wait,
This is what I'm eating.
Tommy's eating crack over here.
Crack.
What the hell is that?
Like, look at the guy on the package too. Come on,
Yeah.
it's like your neighborhood
Pringles.
dealer there.
Yeah, Tom.
That's the Pringle guy.
Who the hell sells
know?
something like that? You know, Jesus.
Well, who the hell buys something like that?
Wow,
Tommy Kemper.
Those are Pringles.
It looks like Pringles.
It is. It's similar to Pringles. Look,
Oh,
It
looks
doesn't look
empty
like
now,
you're
right?
eating them anymore.
I'm kidding. Take the
Crack,
camera
candy,
off.
sugar. At least Brett's eating with grace and, sophistication. I'm over
I ate
here.
all the crack.
I'm over here gnawing off this candy bar like a nutcase.
Yeah, that's my reason. That's my.
Oh, she had a nice coffee cookie.
We're gonna give it up for the candy bar.
Smiley face cookies.
Like an animal.
You have to eat in front of me.
I love you, Chris.
I love you, Brett. You know I
Frankie
love
and I are going, oh man, it's a long way to the
Hold on, wait,
fridge.
John. John, don't forget to change my name.
I'm all in front of you guys. I really don't. Oh,
right. Of this panel,
Jody's having fun.
of this panel of 5 gentlemen,
Yeah.
Ooh, Jody,
Jody,
yummy.
confident enough to eat.
We got gummies.
Wait a minute.
Gummy bear.
What's in those gummy bears?
I just got them the other day.
Gummy bears. Oh no, what was it?
Gummy bear.
I
Wine
don't
gums.
think-
You guys know wine gums?
Hi guys.
Wine gummy. Oh,
Yes, they make me hyper.
We've been farting around the house here. T's making cookies over there, so I helped clean the kitchen up a little bit. But hi,
hi,
Mrs. Finally.
Hey, Rob.
You saw the
Hey, Tanya.
images. Hello, Misty. We love you.
Don't put me on there.
Wait,
You
what
like
kind of cookies
it.
is? What
What's
kind
that?
of cookies are we making? What kind of cookies are we making?
They're chocolate chip, but they're gonna be the soft, it's like a soft bake recipe, like soft batch cookies, chewy, soft chocolate chips.
Yes.
The trolls reveal themselves
If
and
I
they're
want a
trying to
cracker-
entice you with cookies.
Mm.
Stay away from the trolls
Yes.
with the cookies.
Trolls with the cookies, yeah.
Troll house
telling
cookies.
you.
Stay away from troll house cookies.
I like soft chocolate chip
Buzzbug.
cookies.
Yeah, today was high energy. It was hard. We did a bunch of shit around the house here, and it was hard to just kind of get on a panel. There was a lot of noise in the background and a lot of shit going around the house, but also with all the excitement from seeing everybody in Ottawa, and it was high energy. It's crazy.
Rob, now that you're finally on here, please weigh in on the Ottawa 2.0.
Weigh in. I've had a few drinks now at this point, so be a little more specific. What do you mean?
Oh boy, here we go.
How are you feeling about it? What are your feelings about it? What are you thinking about it? How do you think tomorrow's going to go?
Okay, well, you know what? I mean, the first thing that comes to mind, I'll be honest with the first thing that comes to mind. I was watching Coda for the most part, and everything in me kept screaming at the screen, "Don't fucking talk to the cops that way." That if I can say one thing first, that was one of them. I love Coda. I got nothing but love. And I'm watching all the police, and it's not the same fluffy feeling.
He was doing that in Ottawa the first time too. Near the end, he was.
I know, but they were able to go 3 weeks. There was nothing going on. This is the first day, and I watched Bubbles. I had to go out to work, so it kind of sucks because I missed hours. I missed about 3 hours of primetime Ottawa, basically, and because I had to go out on an emergency call. And I didn't get back. There and back, work and everything, it took about 3 hours. And by the time I got back, Bubbles, before I left, Bubbles was getting arrested.
Yeah.
Like, that was the last thing I saw. Bubbles talking to the cop. He was
in the bus.
The cop was asking for his ID. He was trying to get the keys from his girlfriend for the truck, and all of that. I knew at that moment he was going to get arrested, even though it wasn't happening yet.
So, what was the reason for it?
For him getting arrested?
Yeah.
Trespassing.
I'm not even
He got
sure.
arrested last year. He got arrested at
Okay, so
Eaton
It
Center.
was trespassing.
what
Trespassing
happened
is
was
what
he
was
parked.
arrested for.
But he
He
was in a
parked-
parking spot and he had paid for parking. That's the
He
last-
parked in front of a
but he needs-
hotel.
They
Then
know
they
who he
asked
is.
him to move, so he went to another hotel parking lot. They asked him to move, and then they called the cops because
They know who he is.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I had
Yes,
I
they
had
know
assumed
exactly
He went
had
from
paid for
one to the
parking,
next.
so.
So that's how that happened. But either way, it is what it is.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I
They
know that the
know who
one
he is.
cop
They-
had said to him, the one thing I do know is that the one cop had said, move your
Yeah.
truck, and he was going to move the truck. And then another cop had come in and said, I want to see your license.
Yep.
There was nice cop, there was bad cop, good cop, bad cop. And,
But before he got arrested, okay, did you see all the smiley faces that they all had on his face while the cops were laughing at him?
I don't know that I noticed that because I was
There was a
trying to
bunch
get.
of cops laughing at him before he got arrested.
Well, I mean,
That's not cool.
his
That's-
truck does have bubbles coming out of it. I mean,
Well, I mean,
Oh,
that's
he-
kind of cool.
He doesn't get along
that
with
is
them.
cool,
Like,
right?
Jim got arrested last year, okay, downtown Toronto at Eaton Center. I watched that live too. I watched him get arrested twice already. So they know who he is. They know
he's a
exactly
target. He's a
yes,
target.
that's what I mean. Yes, definitely. First one was him.
Yeah, he's a target.
Wait.
Okay, and so go on, Rob. How are you feeling about everything What do you think?
Well,
about
Miss T, I don't know
tomorrow?
if you heard her in over here next to me here, but
No.
we're both kind of agreeing with the same thought. I'm not feeling good about it, unfortunately, and I felt good when I first saw Ottawa. I'm nervous for everybody down there. I'm nervous for Ottawaks. I'm nervous for Coda. I'm nervous for everybody down there. I believe the cops have a different agenda as far as, what do I think about it? I love seeing everybody down there. I love seeing Ottawa again. I love the energy and the energy building up and seeing, like we've been riding in the back seat of Coda's car for weeks. We're heading back.
You can't hear you. Can't hear you.
You muted. I think he hit his mute button.
No, I didn't. I had a timer pop up. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah. Here you
Okay. I had a timer pop up. It's the cookie timer. The timer for the cookies. I'm
Love
not
you, Mr.
exactly
T.
sure where I cut off. I'm fucking nervous. Me and T are both nervous for everybody that's down there. That's it went from, oh my God, we're back in Ottawa, and I'm watching it, and it went with the Bubbles thing, Church of Bubbles, and then even seeing Coda jump out of the car when they got there today, when he went heading towards right where Bubbles, right where they were all standing, that's where I saw Coda get out. I'm thinking, fuck, this is bad. I hate to even say that because I'm trying to have positive energy. It's like, yes, we're back in Ottawa. Everybody's back in Ottawa. I think the cops have a different agenda, and I think it's going to be, I think it's a brutal one. Personally, that's my thought.
You know why? Because since Ottawa, they've now had 2 months to find their targets. They're going to be picking out certain ones. The live streamers are going to be number one targets, and they've got other certain targets. I'm sure the organizers are going to be their targets. If they don't think they haven't been watching all these live streams, I mean, the CBC did a hit job on the shed, so Dave knows he's a target. Ottawax is going to be a target. Zot is going to be a target.
See, there's certain people like Dave in the shed, or live from the shed. He's a landmark. Him and that crane. I love that crane. I love that. I love that flag that flies so high.
But they're targets. They're high-ranking targets because
they're high visibility targets.
Well, and what the shed represents is the networking. That's the shed is kind of that nucleus that is holding it, that's networking everybody else together. And I think that's what they want to take out. Because if they can take the shed out,
I feel like Dave does. Sorry to cut you off, Chris, because I'm going to cut off of this pretty quick here, and I'll be back in. I'm going to try and pop in on the computer, but to just kind of add to that, I saw the video. I've been lurking all night. I've been listening to you guys all night. You guys know that. Brett knows that.
You don't miss a trick, Rob.
Yeah, I'm not I'm a troll. I'm not a troll, but I'm definitely a lurker.
You troll the fuck out of me.
You're an observer, Rob.
I'm an observer. Yes. Over wherever she is. Oh, nope, she's that
observer. Spy.
Yes.
Spy.
Okay.
Not the first time.
Nope, that way.
But when Dave was walking away, the video that I think Tommy sent to John earlier, Dave walking away. I'm feeling that heart. Somebody had mentioned, I think it was you, Chris. You said, I don't want to say PTSD because that's a serious thing, and people from war and all of that. Mm-hmm. This is a war, and that is a form of PTSD, for sure.
He said it was traumatic. It was traumatic for him.
Of course it is.
I suffer
of course it is.
Especially the feds.
What's that?
I suffer that same PTSD.
Yeah.
The cops in Durham severely, when they arrested me, they pounded my head off a concrete wall several times. I woke up in a hospital, arrested, chain cuffed, everything.
Yeah. So there's all forms of PTSD, of course.
Yeah.
You probably suffer it from even seeing a cop. But the other thing I wanted to point out real quick before I close off of here is the other video when I believe it was Ottawax And there was, when Autowalks jumped up on the back of that truck, and whatever started happening just started brewing, and then that whole line of cops come running in, or not running, but that whole line, there were so many cops. I have no clue. I can't guesstimate how many cops there were. That wasn't happening Ottawa 1.0. That they're prepared, and they're prepared to do damage, and it's scary as shit.
Yep.
Ottawa
Yep,
1.0, and now what we're seeing with Ottawa 2.0 is they absolutely are trying to set examples. They are trying to absolutely annihilate anybody that is organizing anything to do with anything. They just trying to decimate the whole movement. They don't want people talking like we're talking right now. They don't want people like I was talking to my customer tonight, asking what they had been showing on the news, and he was like, yeah, nothing really, just a little bit, whatever. I'm like, yeah, it's because they don't want people seeing it. Because if people are seeing it and seeing our love and unity, they're gonna join, right? Like the government and media absolutely do not want people to see this, right?
Right.
So.
Like it's almost like they don't want everybody to join the popular kids, and because right now they are the majority, and they're starting to realize this. And you hit the nail right on the head, Brett. They're going to use this as an example. You betcha they
That's
are.
why Tamara Leach was decimated like she was.
Right. Yeah. And they're going to
we have like Pat King still in jail. And
anybody
they're trying to make examples out of who they think is important. So that
they're going to shut down the
squash any sort of.
Is Randy Hillier still in jail? Randy Hillier.
So I'm gonna pop out real quick, guys. I just wanted to
Go
show
have
some
a
love
smoke.
to you guys, and say hi to Tommy and Brett. You've been stalking me all night. Get on the panel. I just wanted to make sure I popped in and said hey.
For
and I
the
love you
record,
guys.
this guy over here was trolling me
Rob.
at 5 a.m. 5 a.m. This asshole up here is trolling me on Melissa's freedom. We're having a good laugh,
hanging out in
talking about
Australia. You
snakes
think
and
he's
leaves.
Canadian? He's
And
hanging
this
out with the
prick is
Australians.
trolling me
No,
at
don't
5
listen to him.
a.m.
Calm down. I know the time is up.
Relax, boys.
Love you,
I
Rob.
I love all you guys. I just wanted to pop in case any of you, Akala too, I just wanted to say hi to you guys and much love and give a little shout out to the chat there. I've been watching chat and participating a little in chat. And there's Bun
trolling chat.
So yeah, trolling. That's me.
By the way,
But love you guys. I will
love
be
you,
back
Rob.
though. I'm probably gonna pop back in on the computer.
Chat.
Okay,
and
well,
troll.
if you're trolling,
Sounded good.
Brett, you at least owe him a cup of cookies.
But I'm gonna be in chat.
Yeah,
Yes.
Mrs. T.
Love you.
Love
Hey,
you.
what's up,
Freedom.
Freedom.
Peace.
All right,
Freedom.
I'll be in chat though. I'll be talking to listeners.
Love you guys.
Jody, Daniel Smith.
Yeah, Rob is always a very sensible and a very level-headed person, and he states the facts. He states it the way he sees it, and I'm glad that I got his input on that because it makes me feel better that I'm not the only one seeing things for the way they are. But yeah, they're gonna shut that networking system down, Brett. You're right.
Oh, any
Thanks,
day.
John.
Any day.
What?
I'm
What?
not quite done my salad.
Oh Jesus! Here goes shy guy Brett with his salad. What are you sticking your face in?
Oh,
Are
Brett.
you eating some other way than normal human beings?
I'm just about done.
Do you have a method of eating that?
Rob jumped in, so it was like, "Fuck you, troll."
Hey, Brett, have you ever had a honeymoon salad?
Oh, I don't.
Lettuce without dressing.
I love Tommy. Everybody
let's
goes
play
up
the bride
and sub
song.
Tommy. Tommy's hilarious. I go to
Tommy-
Tommy's page, I swear, just to listen to him talk because
Nobody's heard of me. I'm just
he
come out of
cracks me up.
nowhere.
I
you know,
love Tommy.
out of the
Tommy,
blue.
how many views do you get on
Tommy's awesome.
Not many. About 20 people in the room.
Nuh-uh. I've
Usually.
been in your room. No
Well,
way.
it varies. Depends on the time of the day and the content and what's happening. It could be anywhere from probably a max of 200 would be the top max that have ever been in the room, down to like an average of, who knows, maybe around
Who-
50 or so.
Who are
What's
you
your
looking
channel?
at? Who are you looking at streaming tomorrow? Like, do you have a set? Like, I'm streaming these guys, like Ottawaks, this, and this.
Yeah, well, I'll put in, well, the guys that'll come in first will be the guys in California, probably. Well, you never know. The guys in Ottawa will be starting there pretty early, so we'll probably bring them in and whoever else comes in. But, probably at least 2 from each location, so you can see a little bit of what's going on across the country. But if there's lots of action happening in Ottawa, then I'll bring in like everything that's happening in Ottawa.
Yeah, what's going on with the People's Convoy? Are they going to Canada? Is this a rumor? This is a rumor.
It's a rumor, but yeah, I haven't heard it. In fact, I heard that they were going to Washington, and for what, I have no idea.
Well, they said they
Because
were
we
going
know
back
what's
to
in Washington. The
Oh, they're
border
going
of
everywhere.
Canada.
They're just
Well-
driving everywhere right now.
Yeah, well, there's
It's-
Seattle and
They're
Washington.
just touring
but
America.
It's kind
Yeah.
of a
Well, the
hotbed
gas
of,
prices are skyrocketing up too at the same time, right? Just holy. That's it.
What did you say, Tommy?
it's expensive for them to be on the road too. Well, if they head up to Seattle is kind of a hotbed of activity that
Oh,
they
yeah,
shouldn't
Jesus.
get into.
Yeah.
Portland and Seattle, stay away from those 2 areas.
Yep, Portland, Oregon, and Seattle. That
Yep.
is as liberal as you get right there.
Yeah.
They're
Tomorrow they're
masked
supposed
up.
to be going through Portland, so you've got that action happening. You've got the Ottawa
Oh,
action
boy.
happening.
Isn't
and
that
who
the
knows
home of
what
Antifa?
Vic BC is going to do in Victoria.
Portland is like the home of Antifa. Like
Portland.
that's their hotbed right there.
Oh yeah,
That's their
Portland.
Yeah.
den.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Den.
Yeah, but they're all throughout that whole area. They all, when there's something happening, they'll go from one city to another because they're close by.
Yeah, my kid's in Seattle. That's where she
Right,
lives.
Joey.
And yeah, she has a hard time with how liberal they are there, and
Yeah.
she used to be that way because she went to college there.
Y-
But then
Oh.
I had a nice strong talking with her, and I straightened her out. Men can't have babies, Jody. That's just the way it is, kid.
Not
Nice,
sure how
Jody.
true. Not sure how true this is, but I posted.
They're at least getting to the border.
They're in
They're-
Washington. and
I-
they're
are
heading
they
to
in
the-
Washington right now?
Thank you. Yeah. See, I've heard this. I've heard this a few
But
times.
yesterday
convoy
they
is
were
in,
on the West Coast.
Oregon.
Tommy.
What?
Yesterday
Yeah,
you
they
were
did.
showing this picture. They were going from north to south at the West Coast.
Right.
Yeah, they were going
thought
from
that too.
south to north. They were going north in Oregon. They're in Oregon right now. They haven't hit Eugene. They're just about at Eugene, parked.
I thought they were heading down more toward Texas.
That's a complete different convoy that's happening
Oh.
within Texas tomorrow that
Yeah.
Fry is going to be maybe going to. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a whole other convoy in Texas right now.
Yeah.
And then
How many
Summer
convoys
started,
does
right?
America
Summer's
have?
here.
I don't
Summer
know. And then there's
here.
a bunch of guys in Florida doing something there.
There's a bunch. It's
America's
kind of
like not to be outdone, by Canada.
Yeah. But what Canada does better is the rally part, the getting
This part,
together and the flags and
unity.
the partying and it's a big event. Whereas on the American side, it's just the convoy. And when they get there, it's a couple of speeches and whatever.
Yeah,
And
it's scattered. Where
yeah, it's
in-
not as much, fervor,
The unity in Canada was
Good
what
word.
really pulled everyone together, is how they had all pulled together as one solid unit, and they rode together as one solid unit.
yeah.
Where
Yeah.
here in America,
And it was planned,
we don't
and
have
everyone
that.
knew well in advance what was happening, and people packed the roadways and the overpasses and everything, and it was a big event. Look, you saw the video. You saw the people on the
Yep.
overpasses. It was
Yeah.
huge,
It
and
was
that was actually like
amazing.
that in the States when they were going to Washington, but
No.
not as much, coming
No.
back to California and now going up. You don't see people packing the overpasses because they're not giving their itinerary out, well enough in advance so
No.
that the people
No,
will
they're
know
keeping
where
it
they're
all
going to be so they
secret.
can come out and give them support. They're
But
making,
they're
I think, a major mistake on not giving people advance warning. Notice.
Yeah, no, like I didn't get any warning because I was following them because I knew they were going to be going through Oklahoma, and it's like couple hours from where I am that they were going to be going through, and I was going to try to head up there. And by the time I found out they were there, they were already through. And it's like, well, that sucked because they weren't ahead of time.
Yeah. Well, now they're afraid to give out their location. They've actually broken the
Yeah.
women and the children away and gone to a separate convoy where you don't know where they are staying or where they're traveling or anything. Meanwhile, the main convoy is going by itself. So there's that fear that's in the convoy
Yeah,
now.
well, hence what Akala had said, what Freedom said. You know, there's a time when the women and the children need to be segregated, and the men got to fight their battle. And it's
It goes all through history. This is history repeats itself, right?
yeah, and you just stated it. That's what the convoy, the People's Convoy, has now done: segregated the women and the children, and the men are going out to battle.
And it's unfortunate that America has become like that you actually have to do that in order to
Yeah.
live in the United States. It's
Yeah.
incredible.
Well, look at the food prices right now, the gas prices. Like, this is hitting all directions of life, all people in general, right? It has to go down. Something has to happen. Something big has to change. It's
Buy your
coming. But,
e-bicycle down.
yeah, it's coming this year. I think this is the year.
And
Like what?
live close to food and things, supplies, and buy your e-bike now.
Survival. Yeah. Learn
Forget about a car.
survival.
Oh, Woodland, Oregon.
Be a survivalist. Grab seeds. Grow your own food. Learn what you can learn, right? Just by seeing what you see in reality.
Grab some grow lights
Grow your own food.
and weed.
You're gonna fit right in
Listen,
Canada, Chris.
Somebody's got to say it. It might as well be
Throw
the
it
one who
outside.
can't smoke it. I can't smoke that. I'm so jealous. It bothers the shit out of me seeing you guys all enjoying it. God damn it. Mike, it's not fair. It's
You
just
can come to Canada. It's
Hang
legal
on,
here.
what are you smoking?
it doesn't matter if I'm in Canada or not. I still can't smoke.
Yeah, but you're smoking right now.
Oh, this
some
is
people
vape.
just can't handle it.
This isn't-
vape. What?
Yeah.
but you can put
I'm a truck driver, Tommy.
Oh, you can't smoke because you're a
I'm-
truck driver.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
What happened with that? Actually, a lot of truck drivers quit their jobs because of that just 2 years ago, I think.
What?
Because of the legalization of
Well, did they quit or just get busted?
I don't know. I'm not I didn't really look into it. It's just I heard something happen about that.
It's because it's still federally. It's a state by state.
Yeah, it made it worse. You can't even smoke and drive anymore till like 10 hours later. Like what the
Well, no.
the fuck is
Here's the
that?
deal. No, you can smoke in New York. It's legal. Anybody can smoke.
But you can smoke and drive.
Yeah. Well, then generally you can smoke and then like wait an hour or whatever. They really don't care.
You can't do that here in Ontario. I think you have to be 8 hours or 10 hours after the fact or something like that.
Here in Alberta, it's 4
Are you
hours.
kidding me? Come
4
here.
hours after.
Just come on the highway. You want to know what you're going to smell on the highway? Weed. That's all you smell on here. People drive around smoking. It's
You
ridiculous.
know why? It's
They're
because
clam
they don't test
bacon.
anybody.
They roll the
I don't
windows
get where
down.
there's a problem yet.
Yeah.
It just makes things worse.
Well,
It made it worse. It's like what the heck?
well,
Yeah, but if
yeah,
you get pulled
see-
over, the cops don't give you any kind of a test. I think their testing
No.
system is bogus, so they don't
Yeah,
even use
yeah.
it at all.
I
They
smell
said they were
weed.
going to do it, but they aren't.
Yeah, well, generally the indication is they're going 20 and a 55, and they're headed to the convenience store at 1:30 in the morning. It's a general dead giveaway. Like, this fucker is stoned.
See you, Leonard.
There's nothing we can do about it. Just follow him. He'll fuck up eventually.
Convoy is in weed heaven right now, says Bullhorn.
Yeah, none of them are getting drug tested or shit. I should join the convoy just so I can smoke. But I'm an owner.
on a funnier note,
Just have some Vegemite.
Well,
we were watching one of those videos, and I started laughing in the background. I wasn't laughing when we were watching. I was fucking laughing because my daughter slapped my husband in their sleep. Like they were both sleeping, and my husband rolled over, and my daughter slapped him in the face.
Evil Bunny, you got a pen like me.
So pretty. I like mine. Yours is purple. I want purple.
Vape.
See your pen.
Vape pen.
No, that's not vape. That's a THC pen. Mine's different.
Well, THC vape pen.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mine's bigger than theirs.
That's what she said.
If yours is bigger than yours, you're not with a girl.
I'm not with
Like-
a girl.
It's like, yeah, can I get it with high CBD content, please?
They have the CBD. I've
You
never
can
had
get
it.
you can get it with just CBD.
Yeah, but nobody does.
Well, the thing is even if you read it, it says there's 0.02%.
Well, there's always going to be
Yeah.
a little bit of THC in
Exactly.
it. But
There's
not
going to
enough
be a tiny bit of THC in it. Yeah.
Not enough to get you high.
Yeah.
Right. It's enough to put you to sleep. Relax you a little bit.
Yeah.
Cause you maybe nightmares.
You know which one I hate is the ones that are dark colored. I like the ones that are like honey colored, you know, the liquid
like
in there.
this.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's-
like that. But the dark colored ones, oh, I hate that flavor. Oh.
So pretty.
So I don't smoke.
Look at this beast I have. Look at that
That's-
thing.
Yeah, but that's not THC.
No.
Yeah.
If
You
it
going,
was, I'd be
Sean?
passed out right now.
Brett?
I'd be looking like Frankie right now.
You don't though. You don't pass out. Well, you do. Eventually.
Look at Frankie. Look at the grin.
Honestly,
Gummy,
is
when you
Frankie
take the
actually
gummy,
awake
you
or
pass
is
out
he,
probably.
he's over there
More likely.
grinning?
Frankie.
Where'd Frankie go?
He's
He's like a whack-a-mole there.
hiding.
Who said that in chat? Who was the one that said the evil bunny hopping through the forest or through the whatever? I fucking should have copied it.
Oh,
Hop into
it was in what chat was that? I saw
I'm
that.
pretty sure that was Coda's, and it was like evil bunny foo foo hopping through the forest, something the trolls and something. I can't remember how it was worded. I should have fucking copied and
It
pasted
was
it. I'm pretty
cute.
sure.
They turned it into a poem, yeah. Or a
But like,
rhyme.
well, it's an evil bunny foo foo song, but they turned it into me whacking trolls, and it was freaking hilarious because apparently I had no bars held today.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you think about Coda not wanting us to really mod as hard? Because tomorrow is going to be insane.
Oh
I mean, it's
gonna
his
have
channel, I guess.
800, 900 people in there.
It's his channel, so I mean, we just do. I say we do anything violent, like.
I'm not going to be able to be in there at all.
Like, does he have
Dave's
a
gonna be
lawyer
all day?
just in case?
Dakota doesn't even have insurance.
Okay, well then he has to be ready to.
He's not ready.
He doesn't have to go to court for months.
Poor guy.
Oh
November,
yeah,
he
yeah.
said.
You can
Oh,
forget
his
about
other court
anything
dates-
for months.
His other court dates aren't until like November, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's good. He's fine.
What happened with Zot?
He's in London, isn't he?
Yeah, but how did he get to London? I thought he was on charges. You can't leave Ontario when you do
He-
get.
I think he has attorney representation, and then he does Zoom.
Oh, okay. But
Because
now
they're not-
you can leave the province.
Yeah. So
Okay.
he's
I
good.
think the rules changed then. Yeah.
He's
alright.
got-
Zot's,
Yeah.
Zot's traveling the world.
Yeah, I thought you weren't allowed to. Once you get convicted, well, once you have charges or even pending charges, you can't leave the province.
Well, he
It
did.
depends on the charges. It depends on the violation that you committed, and if you're a potential criminal, it depends on what you're charged with.
But he
Judge.
literally didn't do anything. So
Right.
That's
And
what I
his
mean. Like
attorneys-
I question everything, right? I don't know. You know.
Yeah, he got mischief. Same thing everybody else did. It was ridiculous, and I'm sure his attorneys have it covered.
If I got charged for mischief, I'm doing automatic 90 days.
Yeah.
You enjoy booting yourself out there, Brett?
Right?
Like
Bad
that's
night.
like the 10th fucking time tonight.
Yeah.
I did that. I just wanted to change the setting and it booted myself out.
I want to do bunny ears on Brett, but I can't.
On me?
Yeah.
Why would you do bunny? Have you noticed
I
your
don't
name
know.
yet, Chris?
No. Oh no, I love Brett. Well, John changed it to I Love John Curtis the other night, so
Yeah, no one's
I
even
do love you guys.
I totally forgot about that. No one even noticed.
I know. And I was like, what? I love John Curtis. I'm
I
like,
noticed
No, I did. That's why I said nice to you, by the way, John. I was like, oh my God, nice, John. You're like, wait, what? And I was like, and nobody even like paid attention. So I was like, whatever, fine.
I totally forgot.
Oh, wait.
I didn't even notice.
Is that what you were saying that about? He did it that long ago?
Oh, I did it like an hour ago.
Yeah, yes. When I said oh wow or oh nice, John, it was that long ago. At least that long ago. That's when I noticed it.
Wow. I guess I'm not a very observant person. Good thing I got out of law enforcement. No wonder I never solved any crimes.
Jesus.
You never get your man.
I guess I was missing the small stuff, eh? Huh. Well, I'm in a better profession. I don't have to pay as close attention now.
What is with this?
Kind of like Clouseau.
What is that?
A Uber order.
A what?
I just ordered some Uber stuff, but
Uber food.
his name is Ganeet. Ganeet. Guneet. Ganeet.
You're gonna eat when he gets there.
He's definitely not from.
I'm not drinking any more alcohol for the night, but Brett, I'll cheers you with my knockoff Mountain Dew soda.
That was funny, Christina. You're good
Caffeine
when
drink.
he gets there. That was witty.
I'm quick like that, John. I'm just quick like that, you know? Just comes.
Christina's witty. Christina is very witty. I can't believe Mel has been, by the way, Melody has been mixing you and me up a lot. Because remember the other day when she said she was going to show the pictures of her nails? She said it to me, but it was actually you that asked to see them. She's like, oh yeah, I'll send those to you, Katrina. And then she posted it in the Zello. Here, Katrina. I was like, that wasn't me, but okay.
I think she's got a lot going on. Lot going on. I love
Melody.
I love her.
I love Melody too.
I do too.
Yeah.
Like
she's somebody I could talk to for hours probably.
Like I 100% as soon as I get to Canada, I am like planning to meet up with her like 100%.
Yeah, you're hooked up. She's a good girl. She's got a great heart. She's got amazing energy. She's yeah, she's very, very spiritually in tuned. She knows what's up. She's a good girl.
Yeah.
Good head on her shoulders. And yes, Brett, I do love you. I do.
We all love Brett.
I don't know how.
Well, I don't know. Rob might not.
Brett.
Rob might not love Brett.
Frankie.
He's smoking. He's awake.
Smoking.
Yeah.
I've never seen you smoke. It's the first time I've seen you.
Lemonade.
Oh, you got some of the good stuff. Ah.
Lemonade. But
a
little bit earlier, I was struggling.
Now you're feeling good. You cloud nine.
It's all good.
Lemonade.
It's all good, Frankie. It's all good.
Lemonade, yeah.
Lemon haze.
It's
you got it. You got it during these times, man. I have to smoke more.
The only thing I used to there was two: Purple Haze and White Widow. Those are my go-to weeds.
Now you got like thousands of different kinds. Like
when I was in law enforcement, I used to smoke that, but now that I'm a trucker, I can't.
Tie stick.
And before I had amnesia, but that is puff, pass out.
Puff, pass out.
Puff, cough.
I just forgot. I ate that gummy bear, man.
Well, they had weed coffee houses in Amsterdam 30 years ago. You guys were smoking there a long time ago before Canada made it legal.
That's what I mean. Amsterdam was the spot, man. That's
where all the Americans went to get.
Yeah, we grew up to all that.
My sister went to Amsterdam, and my sister is like, she's not anti-weed, but she's not like, eh. I was like, and you didn't freaking put me in your suitcase? Like, why? Why didn't you take me? Like, you went to the best spot. Come on.
Right. Everybody used to go to Amsterdam for that. Like, that's what they're notorious for.
Well, there's two things. The weed and the red light district, right?
Yeah, that's true. And they do sell, generation stuff there.
Have you been there, Frankie?
Degeneration stuff.
Yeah.
In
Like
Amsterdam.
what is it? Stem cell. They do stem cell.
Amsterdam.
Yeah, I've been a couple of times. I've been in Amsterdam, but I more like Rotterdam.
Why?
You probably
The
never
bars?
left. You probably loved it there.
Yeah, Rotterdam. First of all, the difference between the shops in Amsterdam and Rotterdam is, in Rotterdam you also need to show a little bit that you're 18 years or older. But then you can get, more easy something extra. Like not only normally you can get 5. And there they were like not making so much of a problem of it if you take 15 or something more. And I like the city. When you walk to the city of Rotterdam, you can easily go to the old harbor, and there is 5 kilometers of fish in a circle, different types of fish and seafood. fresh from the sea. So plus they have multiple shopping areas which you can cross. So I get out the train, I cross all these different shopping areas until I reach the sea. 5 kilometers of fish shopping, and then you go back again. And Amsterdam is like logistically not really nice.
Why?
Rasta breath.
What is
Everything
this?
very small.
Oh, Convoy to Ottawa. I have that. I've got that.
It's Rasta in Convoy to Ottawa.
Who's Rasta?
He's giving an update of what happened in Ottawa there today.
Well, he's a little late for that.
Like,
if anybody wants to know, they already know.
I wonder what the mainstream's saying. Probably talking a lot
Not
of
a
shit.
damn thing. Not a damn.
No, not say they're ignoring it. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Well,
they kind of have to.
CBC came out with a warning about the shed and how horrible the shed is, and they had Peace Man on the article about the shed.
Slandering, yeah, I think they were slandering him.
Yes, they were slandering him.
Those are charges, yo. Like if we did the slandering, we'll be probably held accountable for that.
Yeah, but
I can't believe it. Yeah.
But the CBC came out with that story. I didn't read it. I said, I'm not even going to read this garbage. I know that Dave did he did a video about the slander, but I didn't really, I was modding. So I don't get to pay attention as much to what is going on because I'm watching the chat,
Oh boy.
So I don't know what was said. Something about how they were unlawful. They're criminals generally. They just slandered live from the shed generally is what they do. And Peace Man.
Yeah.
And it had to do with the bikers. How the bikers were partnered with Live from the Shed and why it was going to be an unlawful protest. Which is what
two of the most peaceful people they fucking slander. Like,
yeah, well,
oh yeah, I showed you guys what they slandered with me on my Xbox yesterday. Oh, that was trending instantly. I'm like, oh no. I'm like, here we go.
It's gonna be what is it? 5 o'clock in the morning. So in about 4 hours. So the bikers are due to arrive at 9 a.m. That's the schedule.
So they're just going there to lay reefs at 9 a.m. Not between 9 to 10.
No. So the schedule is at 9 a.m. The bikers muster at St. Laurent Shopping Center. So at 9 o'clock in the morning, they're all going to arrive at the shopping center all together. Now, where is St. Laurent Shopping Center? I have no idea. I don't know. And then at 10 o'clock, so they all gather at the shopping center at 9 o'clock. And from 9 o'clock, they are all supposed to ride together. And they're supposed to arrive at the Veterans for Foreign Wars, or the V for FW, whatever, service at the War Memorial. So yes, they are to arrive at 10 o'clock a.m. in Ottawa for the ceremony.
Which won't happen because the police are not allowing them to ride their motorcycles to the War Memorial.
Exactly.
Right?
And
Which
what do
is
you think?
right at Parliament.
Right.
Yeah,
And
it
what do you
seems
think
like a whole
that's
lot
going
of
to cause?
problems.
That's going to cause what?
Problems.
That's right. That's your first roadblock right there.
Right.
Right there at 10 o'clock in the morning. They're
Yep.
not going to
Yep.
get to the memorial. So that's when the action starts.
That's exactly right. This
There's
is
nothing.
going to cause
Nothing.
chaos.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Chaos,
be prepared.
terror, rage, emotional. This is going to bring a simmer to an absolute boiling over explosion.
Yeah.
Do you think this is like staged?
Absolutely, they did this. They knew exactly what the bikers were doing. They wanted to do a very peaceful
And it's
thing.
coming from the authority side too. I know it is.
Yeah.
It's these guys need to be removed. I think I don't know, but those are like what we've seen in Ottawa on the first. You know,
Well,
those are what we're up against. We're up against.
Yeah, I
You know, people armed up. They're armed head to toe, covered, armed. Like it's unbelievable. Like how much money did you guys have to spend to make all this equipment, and it's gearing up towards us.
Yeah,
That's the end game.
They're pouring salt on an open wound right now. That's exactly what they're doing. If there's
But then-
any way I could describe it, that's what they're doing. They're armed to the teeth.
They started releasing the restrictions when once they arrested everybody. They scared, did all that BS. The mask mandate started getting lifted. They started to release some restrictions and trying to pretend that everything doesn't really exist no more, like which has happened in the last 3 years, right?
Yeah. Well,
I don't think
the worst thing is that we're going to see, if we do see, and I hope that we don't, but if we do see what we saw today, right, to repeat itself, which you can believe that the police are going to do what they did today, whatever they were doing, they're going to do the same thing. And when you have even more people, it's going to be even worse than what you saw today. I don't want to say that that's going to happen. I hope that it doesn't happen, but man, the potential is so great.
Tommy, don't you feel like they were just kind of poking them today? Like that was just
That's what the police do. That's what the police
just
do. But on the
poking
other hand, we don't know. We weren't there. So did something happen in the crowd where the police needed to respond? The police went in there to do something and the crowd, got upset, which whenever the police get into a crowd situation, they really don't like getting involved because the crowd will turn on them, right?
Right. And then
there's enough of the police force there where they were able to go into the crowd, but it was stupid because the crowd could have done something to them, right?
I mean, and you gotta, I try very hard to see both sides. They are armed and stuff, yes, but when you say you're 10 cops, right? But when you're 10 cops in a group of 50, anything can happen, and those weapons could wind up in anybody's hands at that point. When things are unstable, it's not.
They had snipers set up all over the buildings in Ottawa. They had them all up there. Like that's what
I didn't see that.
I've seen that. Church of Bubbles.
They had them on the west building there. There was a sniper.
Oh, did they? Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
But it's almost like they're setting them up for that.
These guys are gonna win. They win no matter what with all those weapons against peaceful people. Like this is completely. This is insanity. Like this is going in history.
It's like bringing a butter knife to a gunfight.
It's one thing to roll a bunch of trucks into Ottawa and park them. That's a big problem. But it's another thing to not allow a roll of 100 motorcycles in to lay down a wreath and to roll back out again. Even if they roll in and they stop, is that a major problem to have 100 motorcycles in Ottawa? Come on.
Look at you boys just playing with each other over there. That's what Neil said. That's what the intent was. That was how this was supposed to be planned. This is how it's now. That's a cheers. That turned out perfect. That was perfect, boys. Good teamwork, guys. Good teamwork.
Next time, shotgun it.
but that is not what's happening, and I kind of feel like it's because of who they partnered with.
Hi, Convoy.
You know?
But did they partner with them, or was it going to happen regardless of whether
It was going to happen regardless. I've been watching those people for the last since the pit.
So you know what?
Yeah, I agree.
Were they going to do the event and the shed partnered with them?
They had approached the shed about it because Neil was actually in Ottawa. Like, I don't think a lot of people realize that Neil, the guy who's heading this up, was in Ottawa, and he was very vocal.
The shed can still disassociate itself and say, "Hey, you know what? We're calling this off, and we want to disassociate ourselves from this event." And
yeah,
they can do that
I
if
don't
they
know
want.
what's going to happen tomorrow. I'm more worried for Dave's emotional and mental state tomorrow.
I am too.
Because
especially after seeing
Oh,
today.
he shouldn't even go, based on what we
Well,
saw today.
he's going to have to go, Tommy. I mean, that's part of what his heart is. You know, I think today was a good kind of a starter. You know, it kind of gave him an idea, and tomorrow he's going to go in more mentally prepared. He's going to be good. I think he's going to be good.
Yeah, I think he just needed to be around his friends, needed to get calmed down, and really needed to absorb, like, okay, this is what the waters are. This is what I'm heading into. But I don't think we're going to see live from the shed going into the deep action. I think he's going to stay far away from any type of large crowd situations or a lot of policing action. I think he's going to try to avoid that with his very peaceful mentality.
Yeah.
You know, we're not going to see a lot of that crazy action like you will on Codas.
Is Tyson Hockley, is he in Ottawa?
No.
No,
by
Tyson's in Victoria, BC. Couldn't be
Yep.
further away. He's over here. That's
He's
where I
good.
am. I'm in Victoria, BC.
Yeah, we
as
need to
well.
fly Vic BC in there overnight.
I don't think his
Hey,
mother
I'll take
would let him go
donations
in
for
there.
the. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait a minute. I can't fly.
Yeah.
That's right.
We'll supply you a flak jacket.
That's right, because you have all your freedoms.
Yeah, well, I don't. Hey, I got all my freedoms. Woo.
Like I've said before.
Oh my God.
Again.
Wow, look at that sack of stone behind that monkey.
Wait a second. Hold on. Everyone be quiet for a second. Be quiet.
The girls you hang with don't
Be
care.
quiet.
Come
Be
on.
quiet for a second. Be quiet.
Oh no!
Oh, he shut his camera off.
Hey, at least he's got his camera off.
Brett!
Hold on. Let me text him.
Right?
Did you just notice that, John?
Hold on. I'm going to call him.
Call him out.
Oh,
I'm going to call him right now.
oh
Look,
Lord.
got the number.
What are you going to
got the
call
number.
him?
I don't know. It is Friday. He might have had a couple puffs and I don't know if he puffs actually, but
He does. Yes.
You're getting
He does.
sleepy. Very sleepy.
but I know his truck looks.
I've been hearing it for a while.
It's down to 3. You will awaken. 1.
I'm Brad Boy.
2.
From Canada.
2.5. 2 3/4.
John, we are going to give him the same respect. We'll give him 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. If he doesn't wake up, we'll boot him.
Yeah.
Casey. Did he?
But at least
completely ignore
he's
the call?
smart enough to turn the cam off. That's
Yeah, but when I do it on my own feed, you can't boot me.
no.
Which I have done it.
Yeah, come on in, Ashley.
Yeah, for sure, Ashley. That's awesome.
You know,
I hate
when the
that.
head drops backwards, it's
Yeah.
too late.
I hate that when you get that feeling when you're starting to fall asleep and you can barely keep your eyes open.
There you go, Frankie.
Don't close your eyes.
Now we've seen you, Tommy. You've
I
fallen
say
asleep
the
before
head.
on your
I know,
stream.
but only once. Only once. For now, after that, whenever I feel sleepy, I go, "That's it."
I do think there was a close second.
There was.
Yeah.
There was
And you're
once
like,
when
you're like, no, I'm here. And then all of a sudden the stream went down.
once I got a call on Zello to wake me up.
Yeah, he's out. He's out like a light.
Brett Boyle is deep sea fishing. He
Okay,
is
so do you still love
underwater.
him?
Hey, Brett. You're surrounded by beautiful women in your truck.
In Canada, they're fucking mad.
Try the same thing that everybody tried with John. Nah, doesn't seem to wake him up.
Poor Brett.
Hey, Brett, wake up! Wake up!
Brett.
Please, freeze!
Okay, guys.
Open up, city police.
Wait.
Tony, do you have some police alarms on your jingle mixer?
He hears that so often, he just keeps sleeping.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do the boot.
Yeah.
Love you, Brett. If you look back on
Love
the
you, Brett.
Love you. Big
you.
hugs, buddy.
Send him a clip in his email of him sleeping.
There he goes. All right.
Look at Danielle
That's the
Smith
nice
in
thing
there.
to do. That's what, us
Freedom.
Canadians
Can't
do.
believe
Come
it.
on.
You know what? He's gonna wake up as soon as his head hits the steering wheel.
Steering
Only
wheel.
if his head hits the horn, though, right?
And
Where am I?
And so are his neighbors.
Hit the airbag and set off the airbag.
And then
Me and
two
Brett
black
are literally
eyes.
11
Two
days
black
apart.
eyes.
We're the same age, born the same year, 11 days apart.
Well, here we go. We got Ashley.
Wow, brother from another mother.
Ashley,
Hey.
Hey.
Where are
My
you
kit
from?
works.
Oh, you might have YouTube still active.
Double echo.
YouTube.
Yeah. Turn off your YouTube.
I don't have it on.
There's an echo.
Echo.
This is the only StreamYard is the only.
No.
Because I know because of Marsha's.
Echo.
Hey, one dead horse. You have a good night, buddy. Or actually, he's not going to bed. I don't think.
I don't know. We are
Anyway,
echoing.
love you, dead horse.
Where's my echo machine?
We are echoing hardcore.
No, there's definitely echo.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Like
good.
we are in the Canadian
Okay.
mountains.
Sing an Elvis Presley song with the echo.
Love me tender,
Love me
sweet.
Actually working.
Oh my God. I hope it's not me because I literally have one tab open and that's StreamYard.
It's you.
We all live.
I don't have.
Here. Test.
Yeah, it's definitely
Test.
Ashley.
Yeah.
Yellow submarine. There.
Hold on.
That's better.
Like I'm.
No, it
even
isn't.
I'm even on my other computer closing down.
Let's get ready to
Close
rumble.
down the Linux.
I only have one tab open.
Frankie.
I only have one tab open. So that's really
Frankie knows how to play with the reverb.
That's weird.
Tab open. I have about 20 tabs open over here. Don't blame me.
Oh, watch it be me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
I
me.
think it's Rob. The thing is
No,
Rob.
it's not.
Okay, so
Hang on.
I have no.
Hang on,
I have
John.
no internet open
Mute
aside from
everyone
StreamYard
and then turn on
on
one
one
at a time.
computer.
And just
No.
go test.
It's Ashley. I just muted her.
Well, okay.
Okay. See?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
she's got 10 tabs open, not one.
Yeah, no echo. Now echo.
I wonder if it's because like
Yeah. Select.
like she might have
select-
like it loud enough that her mic is picking it up.
In your mic settings, select
No,
cancel.
she's got earbuds. No, I can see the earbuds.
No, she has that.
Test.
Hello.
Test.
Testing. Is that better?
No.
So Ashley, are you like when you go into StreamYard, you've also got like the YouTube page open?
Mm-mm. Just no, just string.
In your mic settings, there's a cancel echo setting. Turn it on.
Yes. Cancel settings. Echo settings. Cancel.
Settings, mic.
Is somebody live streaming right now in Ottawa?
I wouldn't doubt it. I haven't taken a peek for a while.
Me either. Let's
Now we
see.
really sound like a bunch of stoners.
I wonder. Hey, John, I'm gonna go play with settings here. I wonder if edit mic settings. Can we see anything? Echo
tell you
cancellation.
who's live.
No, that's checked on her.
This is who's live. John Curtis, the Freedom Ford, Global FM, Nudies Honky Tonk, the Weather Tracker, and Warstream.
Ashley, unplug your earbuds. See what happens.
Can you talk?
Can you hear me?
Yes. I can hear you.
Still echoing.
Still echoing.
See, try muting her again.
Yeah. Hello.
Okay, 1,
Let's
2.
do a little bit of talking. We're talking
1, 2.
over each other. We're doing all kinds of things.
That's definitely her. Echo is definitely her.
Oh.
Aww.
It's nice to see you, Ashley. We can figure this out, though.
Yeah.
I know, trying. I don't get
Something
it.
weird.
I literally just updated my Mac.
Okay, well, you're really quiet.
It's a
but I
Mac.
don't- Oh, no,
Put
there
some
is no
cheese
echo.
on it. Mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese. Mac attack.
Hey, listen, guys, I'm gonna go to bed because I need to get at least a couple hours in before tomorrow's,
I'm gonna start
you
watching
know,
at 9.
expected chaos.
Yep.
All right, Chris.
It'll be fine.
Well, I'm gonna be busier than a cross-eyed cranberry picker.
Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright.
I love how Frankie works with the echo.
Put
That's
the lime
really
in the
good.
coconut.
Actually, try leaving and coming back in again and just see if that changes things.
I don't know. I always have problems. If it's not one thing, it's another. Okay, I'll try that.
How come we don't have like a worldwide freedom song that we know how to sing? That we all know the words to, and we, like "Oh Canada" or
Pop back in.
Yeah, Viola. Frankie is a good singer. You should go find his Frankie channel, and he's got some good tunes on there. He's not a bad guitar player either. He's okay, for a Netherlands guy.
Yeah. Well, actually, I play with a guitar. I'm not a guitar player, but I play with a guitar. That's how I would say it.
You make the guitar work along with your voice.
Yeah,
That's a good way of putting it.
So certainly, when I play acoustic, yes. When I do the soloing, I'm not singing. So, but yeah, with acoustic guitar, also with, that is actually what you need to do. A lot of singers that I actually learned from all these singing competitions, they are not making the song their own. And you actually should do that. You always should make the song your own. And then you can sing it better, maybe not look alike. And where is Jago when you need him and people start to point fingers?
Be right back.
Oh, Lord.
What was that?
That was a cat. A cat coming between the door.
Bread salad made me hungry, and now I'm hungry.
I'm also very hungry.
I'm not too bad. I'm okay.
I still can
You
get
guys hear my crickets tonight?
No.
Oh, they're not loud enough tonight. Damn.
Yeah, well, we're worried about tomorrow. John, is there something happening in Edmonton there? You going to any events? There's usually something going on.
I'm not.
Usually Facebook, whatever, Edmonton Freedom
No.
Central.
I'm a part of the Edmonton Slow Rollers, but I'm not doing anything.
I live out in the middle
Yeah.
of butt fuck
Yeah.
nowhere, Lone Wolf. I can't order pizza. I don't get nothing delivered to me. I don't get shit delivered to me.
Don't worry. I can get lots delivered, but I never get it delivered.
No, I literally live in the middle of butt fuck nowhere. So yeah, no delivery is not an
You have to
option. If I
stock
want
up.
food, I gotta go buy. I just got to go buy it, and it is also 4:20 in the morning.
Tomorrow I was debating on going kayaking, but there's going to be so much shit going on tomorrow that I might not.
Yeah, you want to watch stuff going on there. What is it? It's going to be, if it's at 9 in the morning, that's 9, 8, 7 o'clock our time is when stuff is going to start happening in Ottawa. 6 o'clock in BC.
Yeah,
I'm working on video.
I was gonna do a live stream in a kayak, but tomorrow isn't probably not the good time to do it. But I want to do it because I just want some relaxation. But I don't know. Maybe hey, you know what? Maybe I will.
John, I missed what you're saying. What do you mean? You want to live stream like
in
somewhere
my
else?
kayak? No, in my kayak.
Down the river.
Nice.
Where? North
Yeah.
Saskatchewan?
No, I'm what?
Well, it's a river.
John, at this
Oh,
point, I would
Saskatchewan
live stream anything
Yeah.
you feel comfortable live streaming. Do it. You'll get the time.
Or
You'll
on
get
a
the
lake or
hours. It
something.
all works towards it, right?
How's kayaking on that Saskatchewan river?
Wouldn't be bad. It's not bad. I went across the North Saskatchewan once on a canoe, and we tipped over before we hit the other side of the shore.
Does it flow
But,
pretty hard though? One way? I know I've been on it before, but
Oh, you can only go downstream. You want to go like to Devon and get in the water in Devon, and then get out at Gold Bar,
well,
50th Street.
I can't do that. I got no way
Yeah,
to
you
get
need a
back to my
ride.
truck.
But that's a fun time.
I've done it on a floaty, but not a kayak. So maybe
Wow.
I don't know.
Our cat.
Yeah.
What is wrong with your poor kitty cat?
She is
That cat
forecasting
belongs to my
tomorrow.
son. That is my son and that cat. Like that cat is love with my kid, and my kid he's in bed, and the cat's not happy about it because he's locked the cat out. The cat is fat and lays on his chest when he tries to sleep.
So I just upgraded to 50 gigabytes. So I might do a mixture of do a little stream and then watch the convoy while I'm kayaking. I think.
Oh, giving me dirty looks.
Yeah,
Sounds like a
take
good
some
idea.
relaxation,
Plan.
John.
Exactly.
I like that idea, John.
On Stan, hey
Convoy.
guys, I gotta
Ding,
leave
ding.
because like it's 3:20 here, and if I'm gonna get up and watch any of the action, I gotta go to sleep. So
Tommy, I wanted to ask earlier. I was lurking earlier in chat. What year is your Mustang? You went to a car show earlier, and I didn't talk to you about that at all. You got an older Mustang? Were you part of
91,
the show?
yeah, 1991. Like I bought it.
91.
Yeah, I bought it in 91, and then I drove it. I put about 200,000 kilometers on it, and then I parked it like 16 years ago. So
Wow.
we just pulled it out like about 4 days ago, and just got it, back operational again. So yeah, I took it out, and it was lots of fun. Lots of fun.
Your car is the same age as me.
But yeah, it was fun. We went to a car show with a bunch of other guys, and everybody's like, "Oh, Mustang!" Da-da-da, and everyone's talking about car talk all night, type stuff.
Night, Miss Vic.
Lots of fun, though. Lots of fun.
Very cool. Now, was your car part of the show? Like, is it show
Well,
quality?
no.
or-
Well, I mean, a car show. It's like a Friday night. Guys go to the A&W type thing.
Oh, right. Okay, that one.
Yeah, just a car get-together is maybe a better term.
91. So convertible 5.0.
5.0 Cobra GT, not a convertible, not a T-top, but just it's got a sunroof.
Nice.
5-speed, whatever. It's a fun car. Like, it shreds the tires. Like, holy shit. In fact, I raced
The 5.0 in that year, or those early 90s. I mean, that's a fun car. That's
Oh yeah, yeah, and it's got a really low first gear, so it'll just go. But yeah, I raced a couple of other guys there, a couple of times there tonight, so we had some fun.
nice.
Nice. It's awesome.
Yeah, I heard you talking about it earlier, and I wasn't able to jump in and talk about it, but I remember the early 90s.
Yeah, I tried to do a
Mustangs
live
and-
stream when I was out there, but it didn't go live, and it ended up doing a recording instead. So there you go. I was trying to use Prism and whatever, screwed it up a little bit.
No.
Yeah.
Good stuff. All right. Well, Miss T's, she's closing down. She's already said goodnight. I'm going to
Yeah.
throw some love out there. I'm
Hold
glad I got
on.
to talk to
This is
at
what
least
we'll
a
do.
few.
Okay, this is what we'll do. We'll just end this right now, but we'll do an outro with Natasha's song, and then we'll say our good nights right now, and then I'll play that. You guys can stay in or leave. I don't care. But that's what we'll do. So let's listen to Natasha's song if you guys want to leave right now.
One more time. Let's do it.
Bunny, Foo, Akala, Frankie, Tommy, John, much love to you guys. Everybody in chat. Hey, love all you guys. Hopefully I'm not muted, and I hope you guys can still hear me.
Love you guys.
Take care.
Love
See you
y'all.
next
Thanks
time.
a lot. Thanks a lot for letting me on the chat, guys. See you later.
Absolutely, Tommy.
We'll be giving her tomorrow.
No, my shoulders haven't.
I wonder, am I strong enough? Like some
Natasha.
marathon, but can I run long enough? I try not to sweat the small stuff, but the journey's been rough. I take a puff of my spliff and act tough until I call my own bluff and realize all I ever really needed was love and the peace that man symbolized through the dove. The warmth of my hand held like the comfort of my glove. Somewhere to feel like I'm a part of, but all I ever got was a push and a shove, which led me to feel hated, unwanted, alienated, discriminated, tired, frustrated, forgotten, at the bottom, intoxicated, socially sedated, overcomplicated, faded, and created a woman with the mindset of a lone wolf whose pack separated. Now I feel so unrelated and isolated. This world's so fabricated and orchestrated to the point that I'm nauseated. Poverty's tolerated. Each city's highly decorated to cover the parts that are highly devastated. Many are jaded, they've been paraded and raided with advertisement since money was traded. Brainwashed and invaded, completely blockaded, barricaded from the dreams I just hated. I won't waste my time when my heart is pounding. And when I hear the beat, it's my collar sounding. Remove my shoes and walk, I need some grounding. Why is the concrete between myself and what's truly astounding? Why was the waterfall replaced by a fountain? Why are skyscrapers getting taller than the mountains? Why is the lake and river water drowning? Fish float to the top, but we know they're not drowning, it's polluted. Our character and spirit, watered down and diluted. Important voices, they're being muted. Education and jobs cause me to feel instituted. The spirit of excessively intruded. I can see the problem, I can see where it's rooted and planted. Our land's been taken for granted and disrespected. Factories are built and interjected. Someone's in charge like a movie directed. The air and the soil have been infected. The population's mind picked apart, dissected. Empty needles in the grass that are press injected. My mind's been picked apart and dissected, but don't worry, we're gonna get reconnected. I wonder, am I strong enough? Life's a marathon, can I run long enough? I try not to sweat the small stuff, but the journey's been rough. I take a puff of my spliff and act tough until I call my own bluff and realize all I ever needed was love and the peace that man symbolized through the dove. Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. I need peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. We need peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love.